going up. Maybe. That does not need to be up there. I'm busy right now. Nope, I'm busy. I live now. You waited too long. Hello, one person. Hello. How you today? That payway tasted funny to me. Payway tasted funny? Payway tasted funny? It did. It tasted funny. The lettuce wrap meat tastes old. Like they use something in it that's old.
Might be. I wouldn't be surprised because Breadigan probably barely getting customers. Eating yesterday's.
I'm eating yesterday's lettuce wraps. Yeah, it was
Could be
disgusting.
like, hey, this is the lettuce wraps are terrible. We want a refund.
I am not that person. I'm not the refund person. I don't need no fucking refund. Thank you. It's quite old, actually, the outfit. It's from a couple of years ago. Halloween from Miss Chelsea. It's a gotcha rare. Yeah, it's quite old. I have a creative block. Like, I've got so much work to do, but I have no energy to do it. So I was hoping by flipping on the camera, that forces me to have to work. Yeah, well, you can always go to the marketplace like I did and find the rare, and then just pay, you know, 1,800 lindens for it. I think I paid close to 2,000 lindens for this outfit. So I didn't have to go play the machine. Because I probably would have paid 5,000 lindens for this outfit if I would have played the machine. I very rarely play the machine unless I need prizes to hand out to people, or, you know, usually that would be the only time I play a machine. My desk is dirty. See, I'm doing everything but working, because I don't want to work, but I have to. I have to keep the line moving. Alright. Now, all the dust is taken off my desk. What else can I procrastinate with? Alright. There's absolutely nothing happening in Second Life, so I don't even know why I opened it, really. I am waiting on a couple... I am waiting on a couple people to get back to me on something, so I guess that's why I opened it up. I was working on these business cards, these gift cards last night also, and I would need to be online to apply them to Mesh. So let's find my office, shall we? My office? Or not, you know, we can just, there we go. And come over here. And which one are we designing here? We're doing B1, which this is B1 with this card. Hi, Gemma. I've paid way more than 5K and never got that one. Wasn't even going for the damn rare. I was just going for what, you know, a common, and I never got the fucking thing. for a designer, gotchas are great. For the player, gotchas are fucking terrible. They're terrible. And especially whenever the designer sets that shit at like 1% or never, you know? You'll never get the one that you want. They get to pay, you know, their mortgage, and you don't even get the fucking item that you wanted. It's quite crazy how that works. I'm just gonna put this on there temporary because I want to see what it looks like. I think it'll be really cute, but my mind is really just not in this today. And it wasn't yesterday either. I kind of had a day where I kind of just fucked off all day yesterday too. I didn't work on much. I got this part done, but it was just really slow to like, I just couldn't think. This is why I don't need to read, you know, Facebook and news, because I get really bogged down and it just sucks all the life out of me. That's pretty cute, I think. What was I gonna do to this last night? I needed to add something black, because this is black, so I was thinking, let's open Illustrator and open the files and see if there's anything in there that was black that could kind of offset the rest of the thingy-do. It is adorable, thank you. All your bachata. What is bachata? I thought bachata was a dance. Am I wrong? I'm not very, like, fluent in Spanish. Why? Why not? Is it just run its course for you? You should, oh, your gotcha. If you have a bunch of them and you're not going to use them, I will definitely take them for sure. Some sweet soul of a person will receive them at Spookzilla. I want this hot air balloon. I have thousands of people that'll probably drop in. So if you really want to give them away, you can just send them to. You can send. I'm gonna type the name of the account that you can send them to, if you really want to. I don't care if they're boxed or if you just give them to him, because I'll end up boxing them. But if you really want to give them away, I will gladly take anything. I don't even care what it is. It doesn't. It could literally be anything. Because I'm going to put Sid out, and Sid gives random prizes. You can't tell what they are, and, you know, person just walks up to Sid and clicks him, so they don't know what he's going to give. He's basically a clickable gotcha machine of crazy shit, because it's just donations that are in him. So you might get something cool, you might get something lame. It just could happen like that. This needs to be higher. Maybe take the place of over here. I wonder if I have... I think I have. Let me look here. If I could just put like black stars on there everywhere, that would be good. It'd be enough to... Oh yeah, boy, I do have them. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, random. Just some black on here to make it look like it belongs. Why are you not coming back to SL? You just like... I don't do the clothing, hair stuff. It's all decor and pets. Hey, that's fine. Fine with me. Why are you not coming back to SL? Do tell. Something needs to go here. I think a paper airplane would be cute, but I don't think there's one on these documents. A cloud? A cloud could go there. Come with me. Too expensive. Yeah, you're right. I know. It is too expensive. And every designer just wants to jack the price up even more. Like, you can't. It's getting harder and harder to make a living on SL. And it just keeps getting more and more expensive because it's getting harder and harder to make a living on SL for designers. I really worry about like what happens whenever they get us a vaccine for COVID and everybody goes back to work. Like, it's gonna be like the struggle bus is gonna be back again, you know? So I feel you. For it just being too expensive. Yes, I know. I do now. I still spend that much. I totally and 100% feel you. I kind of blame the bodies for that. For the bodies being so expensive. I get it. It took them forever to make them perfect. Like, all the work that went into it, and sure, even for 20 bucks, you know, in your head really is not enough for a product like that, for all the time and all the money that they spent. I understand all of it, but at the same time, the price point really affects the grid. And so having them to be 5,000 lindens and up, it just really forced everything else to go up in price also. And I just think that really has killed the game. I used to be able to make an account, like a character, and have them completely fucking updated, and it would cost me 5,000 lindens to do that. I made a character like 2 months ago, and it cost me 80,000 lindens to make her updated. Too toxic. Like, um, I actually calculated how much like it is to look just like this. If you just wanted to slide and duplicate me, it's a good 80 to 90,000 lindens for everything. Everything. I'm talking about every single layer that's on my face, because I have another account that is me duplicated, and it was 80 to 90,000 lindens to look like this. That's really a lot of fucking money when you think about it. Then you have, like, you have your tier, whatever, to pay for wherever you decide to live, and yeah, there's a lot of money issue things with SO these days. I've tried to have a couple of friends come back that, took a pretty long break, and they're just like, dude, I can't even afford the land anymore. Like, I'm not gonna pay for that. There's like no cheap places to rent, and starting to be a sad problem. I just hope designers can keep it together so I can keep my keep my job. It makes me wonder though, because I talk to new designers all the time. There's a constant stream of new people coming into SL, and they all want to start businesses. And they always ask me, is it profitable? I'm like, it is, but not at the beginning. it's not profitable at the beginning. You have to, it takes money to make money, as with any other business. It took me probably like a good year and a half to actually start cashing out of the game. But I was definitely putting into the game at the very beginning. I do think it's profitable, but I do think at this point you have to work your ass off. It is not easy. Nothing comes fast. You have to basically wait in line of clicks and shit till paint. I don't know what these things are called. I'm just going to call it paint. You have to either know how to model and mesh, or you better have some money to hire somebody, because I don't really think Template Life is super profitable anymore. And if there are stores that are making big profit at template support, they've been in it for a long time and they're really fucking good at texturing. But I even think that those stores are starting to hit struggles, per people I've talked to. So I think it's kind of a hard thing to do at this point. Not impossible. Like, I don't want people to hear me and then be like, oh, she said you can't make money at this game anymore, I'm just going to quit. Don't do that. But I do think it is difficult. I don't know what that's for. And oh, I do know what that's for. Back. This is the little red line for the paper, and these are the blue lines for the paper. No, I think it's always been like that, Gemma. I think it's always, you have to have money to make money. That's the way it is real life too. If you're starting off a business, you cannot start off a business being broke, because you're either going to struggle massively the entire time you're trying to be on the come up, or you're flat ass just going to fail at it. You definitely have to have money to make money. You have to invest. Things that you need to invest in for SL if you're going to become a creator. You probably have to invest in a vendor system. You have to invest in the events that you're going to be participating in. You have to invest in your scripting system. Some of the scripting systems are really fucking expensive for a new person, but it's an investment that you absolutely have to have, because if you're going to be making HUDs, you need your scripts, right? Even if in the long run, like, you hire somebody to make custom scripts or something like that, you have to teach yourself how all this shit works, and all of that takes money. Have to have money to be able to rent a shop, a land, or anything in SL, or you can just be a marketplace person. But I think even being a marketplace person is kind of hard these days, especially because Linden Labs hiked up how much percentage they take out of your transactions. So I've heard just through the grapevine that people don't really push their marketplace stores as much as they used to, because they don't want to pay Linden Labs, which I think that's fucking stupid. If Linden Labs doesn't make money, your job goes bye-bye. So I don't really give a shit about their fees. I'll pay the fees, because the fees are actually lower in Second Life than I've found on any other platform that allows you to sell content. So SL fees, better to pay SL fees. They're not as high as some of the content that I've seen out there. Like for Etsy, it's kind of high to sell on Etsy. Creative Market, all those places, if you're going to be selling some kind of graphic content, they're all they're up there. And these are things that you have to pay for, because it's running a business. Even though that it's virtual, it doesn't matter. It is still a real business. You're making real money, and you have to pay the fees. For SL these days, I feel like there's a lot more people that are hiring people to do things for them, which is fine, because us commission people, we all need love too. But I really feel like these days it's a commission world. Everything is being hired out from people like me that do custom graphic things and some custom mesh decor to people that are taking orders for modeling clothing and rigging, and you have people that are taking customs to make buildings, to make your prefabs, because nobody wants to just make regular prefabs and sell them. I don't know why, but you got people that are doing that. You have people making, custom logos for people's stores and custom scripting, and um, you hire your DJs or your performers and your hosts to come in and do work for you. People are hiring customer service people a lot more, managers, blogger managers, regular CSRs, chat mods. People are hiring people to take their pictures, to do their vendor layouts, to do their social media marketing. Like everything is getting, people are hiring people to do these things for them. It's not really a world where you're doing all of that by yourself anymore. So, I don't know very many people that do literally every single thing by themselves. There are a few, but even those people, they might create their clothing, they might rig their clothing, they might texture their clothing, but they have their favorite photographer come in, wear the clothing, take the picture, make the ad, and then they put the ad up. So it isn't actually all 100% one person, because you do have help doing, little things that make your job flow faster, easier. And I don't think these are bad things. Like people always come to me and they're like, "Oh yeah, I don't take my own vendor ads," and they are saying it like they're in trouble. And I'm like, that's not. It's part of your business. Like, if you had this business in real life, you would probably have employees. You wouldn't actually be sitting here doing everything all by yourself. I mean, even like famous YouTubers, even if their production is pretty much them by themselves, they do have help. They have social media helper people. They've got chat mods in their discords helping them. They've got chat mods on their live streams helping them. And they might have a graphic designer doing like different graphics and stuff that show up on their videos. Like it's very rare to have somebody that really is doing 100% everything by themselves. And it's not something to be ashamed of. Like for some reason in SL, it's shame is brought upon you if you use, if you hire somebody for something, and I don't understand why. I think a lot of people maybe just didn't get hugged a lot in their lifetime or something in Second Life, and they've just got some major fucking chip on their shoulder. I don't know. I don't think any of that stuff is bad. I think that's good that you can find somebody to help you with your work. That leaves more time that you don't have to spend on that one thing that you can devote to being creative elsewhere, in my opinion. But for some reason, if you don't do everything yourself in here, there's shame brought to your name, and I don't get that shit. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. I think she said she wanted the credit card, so it's fine. It's fine, credit card. Pull this over here because I don't know what kind of crazy shit will pop up. Mm, you would think because I look for this one thing all the time that I would know exactly where it is, but I never know where it is. I always have to look through 85 folders before I find my mock-up for a fucking gift card. And I make gift cards every day. And you would think that I would know exactly where that one that I'm looking for is. And I don't. So I'm going to actually just look up gift card in my customs folder and pull somebody else's gift card and use it as a template. Oh, I just said a curse word template. Um, card base. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Yep, yep. Okay, here we go. I just need the numbers. I just need the numbers, and I need the bow. Maybe might not use the bow. We can take this and this, and all of this, and slide it over. Perfect. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say just hold off on the bow idea. And this can go too because it actually does not fit. Pull this up a little bit here. I'm glad I decided to go live because I was feeling very meh, but when I went up and I feel better, a little bit more enthusiastic for this here product. So I'm glad I flipped it on. It's always been It's always been a good source of motivation to just go live because I have to be doing something. So it helps. Okay. Let's No officers charged for Breonna Taylor's death. Fuck. This is why I can't focus. This is why I can't work and read social media because I get so fucking pissed off at everything that there ain't nothing creative coming out of my ass. Nothing. I wonder if I should try putting the little blue lines on the actual card and continue with the paper look. Might be cute, might look stupid. Let's try. I think it's gonna look stupid. Let's look dumb. We don't make stupid looking shit here. I don't hate it, but I think this needs a border. How am I shading you? What? I didn't do nothing. Why am I? What are you talking about? Custom mesh stores is a struggle. It is. Well, yeah, because they're expensive. How am I shading you though? Do tell. Tell me now. I'm not shade. I'm not trying to. What? Your cat wants in or out.
Stupid cat.
I don't think that's that's gonna look good. Let me think here. Oh, also too, something I wanted to talk about. I was talking to one of my customers yesterday, and she was like, "How do you not get stressed the fuck out, like doing the type of work that I do?" And I'm like, "Do I make it seem like I'm not stressed the fuck out?" Like maybe some people don't really watch me that much on like YouTube or wasn't watching me much on YouTube. I don't know. I feel like I'm stressed the fuck out all the time. But I guess I might be doing a good way of like hiding it maybe. I don't know, but I am stressed out all the time. Like it's this custom stuff is not fucking easy. Dealing with the public is not easy. I already have a really bad attitude like for most things. Um I'm not super great at customer service already. So, like, I don't know why people would think that I'm not stressed out. I am stressed out. I'm always stressed out. It is very stressful too, like, whenever. But also, this is part of the job too, so I'm not, like, don't get it twisted. I'm not really not trying to complain. But, uh, it's hard to work on this kind of stuff, on, like, art and because beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and that something that I might really like and think it's perfect for somebody's store, the customer doesn't always agree with me, and they might see their store differently than how I see their store, and so I create it my way while still trying to incorporate their way, and then I present it to them, and they don't like it, and I have to redo it. And that is soul crushing. That's kind of soul crushing, kind of in a way, for me. But over the years, I've just tried to like get over that and accept that that's a part of this business, and I'm not always gonna make people happy the first time. And I actually tell people that in like the consultations. I'll be like, I don't always hit it the first time. And every single customer, every single time I say that, they're like, I love all the work you do. And I'm like, yeah, but you love work for somebody else that may or may not be the same look for your store, for you. Every person always says, well, I love all the work you do. Yeah, but the work I'm doing is for other people, so you're seeing other people's stuff when it's actually designed for you. You might have a completely different outlook on that. So while that's nice to hear that, it kind of like when I hear it, I'm like, okay, we'll see, because I always have to be making revisions and doing stuff over and trying my best to try to meet somebody's idea, like meet them in the middle for an idea, even if it's like I was asking Ken yesterday. I was like, so I don't know if I'm doing this right, like if somebody comes to me and they're like, okay, for instance, let's just like do a hypothetical here. Oh yeah, this lady in this chat is not lying. She stresses me the fuck out, but at least she's super freaking nice about it. You know what I'm saying? Like every time I do her orders, she stresses me out. But when we get on a Discord call, we have the best fucking time together, and we're sitting here talking in Discord for hours. So when I say this, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about some other people. But okay, so say for instance, I had a client yesterday and I did four. What is this on my screen? I see something on my screen that's not actually, is this like on my screen? Oh, weird. Okay, so it's my mouse. Sorry. So, client yesterday gave them 3 previews, and it's not actually what they had in mind. Actually, I guess I missed the mark totally, right? So we started to discuss other ideas. So I'm the graphic designer, right? Talking to a person who's starting a store in Second Life. So the person who's starting a store in Second Life, they have a certain vision that they want for their store, presumably. At least I've told them to think of something. Think of how you want this to be designed, right? And so we started off with basic ideas just to kind of start getting some brainstorming flowing and stuff like that. She didn't like any of the samples, but she was super nice about it. And so, I'm like, okay, so let's think about other things. Well, she started to say ideas and stuff like that. To me, the ideas were kind of cheesy. Based on the initial explanation to what she wants her logo to look like. And I don't know if that's right for me to say. Like, I'm being brutally honest when I talk to people. I don't lie to anybody. If I think that they're doing something on their logo that is not the best look, I will say something. But then I asked my boyfriend or my husband, I was just like, is that right? Should I be doing that? Or should I really be sitting behind people saying, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just go ahead and do it and get you out of the way? Because if it wasn't for me expressing my views on it, I probably could wrap orders a lot faster and just send people on their way. But it would personally bug me that I wasn't truthful with that person, and I would probably hate their logo forever and just be like, I don't particularly like this logo, but the client liked it, and that's all that matters. I have less of those, to be honest. I like all of the work. Any work that gets posted to my website, I approve. It's good. But there are some orders that never got posted to my website because I absolutely hate them because the client wouldn't listen to me and they put something extremely stupid in their logo. And it's just the logo's not my taste anymore. So it doesn't get uploaded. So what do you think? Do you think that I'm doing the right thing by being totally truthful with people and saying that element to me is going to make it look cheesy, but if you really want it, we can do it. I mean, who am I? I'm just the graphic designer. I'm not the store owner and I'm not the customer. In most cases, I'm not the customer either. But is it better for me to be completely truthful? I know, Ken's like, you should just, just lie about it and get the order over with and done. As long as the customer's happy, that's all that matters. So, in a way, I kind of feel like it's a selfish venture on my side to interject and say, no, this is something that's going to look cheesy. I wouldn't personally do this. And it changes that person's mind. So they end up, going along with me, with whatever I say. And sometimes I feel bad about that because I am into a certain style, and not every single logo that I make falls into my style. So, and at the same time, I'm not the end all be all either for the answer of something looking good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I should just nod and agree with customers and be like, yeah, that looks great. Let's go ahead and do that, even though I don't think that looks good? Or should I be more like, be truthful and continue being myself because, maybe I'm stopping people from having ugly graphics? Ken's like, you should just lie. Wait a minute. I'm going to stop and read the comments. I don't have a specific logo style. I mean, I don't really know what you would consider my work. If what you would call it, is it urban? Is it modern? I don't think it's modern. I try. as much as I can, but I'm really not good at steampunk or art deco. Even though I accept those things, I'm not really very particularly good at them, and I fucking hate them when they're ordered. So I don't my style. I don't really know how to tell you what my style is. I just know, to me, I just know what looks good, and I know what looks like trash. So, and I think people trust that too. They trust that I know what looks good and what looks like trash. So sometimes they'll ask me what they're, here's my ideas, you tell me what you think, and I do. I will look at the ideas and I'll tell them what I think, and sometimes it does not align. And so I don't know. I also kind of feel like this part here, the questions that I have, like that I'm asking, is also part of being collaborating with somebody. You are collaborating with someone who might have different views than you, they have different style than you, and you're trying to work together to come to an end result that has a little bit of me in it plus a little bit of them. So I think like having a different opinion than the person I'm working with is a good thing. Um, it and I can say in many different situations it's taught me things. Like it's taught me how to handle that situation, or it's taught me how to avoid the uncomfortableness that comes with that situation. But at the same time, like I often wonder if, like, especially for this instance of this client that I'm doing work for, not this client, that's not a Maya, it's somebody else, but should I have said those elements will make your logo look cheesy? Because they actually want like a more elegant, rich feel. And to me, I felt like if we put those specific icons in, it would make it devalue almost the artwork. Like it would look a little bit leaning on the clip art side. And I'm not like, I like using all of these things right here. And sure, I guess you could say these kind of elements could be like clip art-ish, but they're not. They're vectors. It's not just some shit that I downloaded off of some like 1999 teacher's website or some shit like that. These are very well done images. Um, but I feel like the things that we were talking about yesterday, they kind of lean to not being super serious types of elements. So yeah, I guess it is just kind of bothering me a little bit because I was like, oh yeah, I feel like that's cheesy. Like maybe I shouldn't have said that word. Maybe I shouldn't have said cheesy. But it was. I felt like it was going to take the matureness out of the art. And when I thought we were initially going for something more grown up, sophisticated, elegant type of vibes, um, yeah. And I guess the reason why I'm talking about this is because I kind of feel bad, so I'll probably end up apologizing to her and just saying, I think I just used poor choice of words yesterday when I was talking to you. Um, and just kind of like so I can clear my conscience a bit about it, because I'm definitely not trying to be mean at all. I'm trying to be helpful. But at the same time, like once I started to look more at the examples that she was showing, the the matureness about the artwork started to reinstate itself. Like it started to kind of look like, oh yeah, I could probably make that look pretty good actually. And it took out the worry I was having for it to look childish or gimmicky. Like I didn't really want it to look too gimmicky. And something else, I was watching some chick put on makeup for, it was like an ASMR channel of some chick putting on makeup, and she showed a bottle that was super gimmicky. Like they went overboard on the design of this bottle. And she was like, I know most people don't buy stuff like this because it looks like a gimmick. It looks like it might be low quality because they went all crazy and shit with the design of the product. But she's like, the product is actually really good. So then that got me thinking too, you could maybe have a super cheesy, gimmicky looking product, but it could be really great inside the bottle. It's the actual product that's going to sell itself, not so much the outside packaging. So then that got me thinking about this also, where I'm just like, maybe I should not say that kind of be totally honest like that, because could be this person's product is way better than the packaging art that I'm doing for it, and that's what's going to sell the product, not so much whatever kind of elements we decide to put on the product. There's a bunch of it's interesting. There's a bunch of different ways to kind of think about this and flip it. These are just things that I think about in my head while I'm sitting here, talking to myself all day. Just trying to figure out, like, what's the best way? Am I doing this the best way? I'm just doing this based on based on just kind of common sense, I guess, way to say stuff. Like I used to like kind of pride myself on being good at talking to people, but SL's kind of fucked that up. Along the years, SL's kind of taken my super personable, bubbly self as kind of ripped that out of the picture. Now it's harder for me to talk to people. I always feel like when I talk to people, I'm offending them. Like, people get really butthurt with me all the time, and I think it's just because I've kind of lost a bit of my social skills, working online for so long, because I'm typing to people more than I am actually speaking to people. And so I think, like, I've just kind of not, I'm kind of rough, like, around the edges. I know I offend people often, and I don't mean to, I'm just talking, but I think my point of view, and me having no problem telling you what my point of view is, that there's some snowflakes out there that it hurts their feelings. Mm. I bought this Topo Chico, Topo Chico water, based upon I was watching one of my favorite ASMR channels yesterday, and she was drinking this, and it sounded so good when she opened this. It's carbonated mineral water, naturally flavored, and I got the grapefruit because that's the one that she was drinking. um Topo Chico should pay her for that product placement, because I literally went out today and bought it because I wanted to know what it tastes like. And at first I poured it in my glass and I took a sip of it, and I'm like, disgusting. Fucking gross. There's no sugar. Like this, well, of course, it's carbonated water, so usually that doesn't taste very sweet. I was really hoping there would be like a hint of sweetness going on, but I'm sitting here drinking it, and it's not that bad. It is not that bad. I have another one in there. I got the lime flavor also. If if you're wanting something carbonated, I guess, but you don't want the sugars and shit from the soda, this would probably be a good alternative. It kind of grows on you, you know? It kind of grows on you. To be fair, every time I give her what I want, I never like it fully, but when I give minimum input, we usually get done faster. Yeah. Hey, your GD gallery is disturbing. So many logos and ads from you. I didn't know. Astounding. Thanks, I think. Um, do I do I have learned to give like a color style? Are you drunk right now? I think you're drunk. Giovanna is drunk. Drunk as a skunk. She came. Ow! Shit, I just hit myself. Super bubbly when. Yeah. I am bubbly. I feel like I'm bubbly right now. I'm in a good mood, and I'm willing to, like, talk, and there's 13 people watching me, and only 3 of you are talking to me, so there's 10 people just watching me? Like, I'm in a good mood and bubbly now, but I feel like, yeah, I do definitely have my moments where I don't want to talk to anybody. So I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm super busy. I can't get on Discord right now. And I'm actually saving that person from having to meet the other side of me, which is the toxic waste side of me. I think there's too much red going on this. And some of this needs to be black, I think. Card. I'm gonna write gift card. Where is it? And you said no on the bow, so we'll take that out. I think this sticker could probably go on here too, because it's also going to be, you're also going to receive the standalone version. Where the fuck does it say 500? Where is it? Oh, here. I wonder what this will look like if I do this. No, that doesn't look good to me. If you're hearing a thunderstorm, it's actually raining outside of where I'm standing at my building, so that would be why you keep hearing thunder. It's... Did I not say that right? Okay. Oh, SL dropped the texture, that's why it's doing this shit. You want the bow. I thought you said take the bow out. Oh, someone else said take the bow out. Something's missing. Either I almost feel like maybe there needs to be a border on this one since there's a border here. Maybe that'll tie it in a little bit better. I'm going to try it and just see what happens. It's kind of hard to tell where the border actually is on here. So I'm going to make it right here and then just look at it and see what happens. I have actually been told by someone before when they say they want something a certain way, and I interject and be like, well, you know, my professional opinion, and they're like, I didn't ask for your professional opinion. I'm like, oh, I'm just a worker person. I don't have any, like, it like catches me by surprise when people do that. Be like, I didn't ask for your opinion. It's like, true. But you are hiring me for something, so I'm trying to figure out, like, if I don't have any kind of say-so in that, uh, it makes for, like, a kind of uncomfortable situation. Because, yeah, I feel like this is, like, a collaboration, and if you're just like, I didn't ask for your opinion, I'd be like, well, Then I'm just like, worker ant. I just bow my head and just get it over with, get that person out of my freaking box. because it's just kind of rude. It's kind of a rude thing to say. It's also rude, let me tell you. I hate when people say this to me. I hate whenever I design something. It doesn't even matter how long I took to design it. Either the fact that I know how to design something that you're asking for, or it took me a really long time to finally get my ideas together and then give it to you. If you say that you could have done it yourself, that's the first thing that comes flying out of your mouth when you look at the work that I did, we gonna have a motherfucking problem. Cause that is something you should not say to your graphic designer that you could have done it yourself. Because all of this work is not necessarily super easy, and I'm really, to a point, to an extent, I'm guessing what it is that people want. Like I'm trying to make a design that makes us both happy, and if you have the balls to say that you could have done it yourself, I'm probably going to come back saying, well then why the fuck didn't you do it yourself? Like, I hate that, and that's really super fucking rude for that to be the first thing that comes flying out of someone's mouth, and it happens all the time. So hopefully by me saying it will stop the next person before they fucking say some shit like that to me. I hate that. It's like, well, true. I mean, technically, I think anybody probably could do the work I do themselves if they really put their noggins together, and you know, you could probably do what I'm doing right now. It's not rocket science, but at the same time, like, I'm like, that hurts. That hurts really bad. And someone said it to me yesterday, and you want to know what happened to his order? Not gonna get done. I bowed out right in the middle of it, because I'm not gonna work with people that treat me like shit. Like, I don't need that. I don't need to be treated like shit. I'm offering myself and my service to help you with your business. I don't need to be talked down to like that. That really destroys my motivation. And I don't know, that's just super rude, I feel like. And so please, if you ever order something, even if that's the way you feel, maybe don't fucking say it, because it's destructive to any motivation that I might have to continue working on the order. And yeah, I'll pretty much tell you you can go to hell. You can go right to hell, and you're not getting a refund. Because I've already completed work, and you're treating me like shit, and I'll tell you where you can go stuff your shit. That's so rude to me. I can't imagine that ever leaving my mouth when I'm ordering something custom from somebody. I could never imagine those words leaving even if I thought it in my head, I could never actually say that to another artist. Ever. But I don't know what that is. I think I want to put some more of those little like lines and stuff, and maybe like maybe duplicate some of this on the card, but make it like subtle, like kind of take the opacity down on it, because I feel like this is super cute like this, but it is a little too plain for me. Like, I kind of want to make the little like dots and stuff on here. We're we're gonna try it, Amaya. Maya Kawaii. We're gonna try and see what that looks like. If it looks terrible, then I'll just take it off. But I feel like it's so cute like this, but it's missing something, and all I want to do is like make little dots on it or something like that. So I'm gonna just try it. We'll see if it looks bad. I'll put it back. Maybe some little stars or something to make it kind of look, yeah, like you said before, you want it to look fun. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make it look fun. I don't know. If you guys think that like what I say about that kind of stuff, if it makes me sound hoity-toity, I mean, I guess, but at the same time, that I just do not like to be treated by like shit by anybody, and the moment I get treated like shit, I'm like, bye. Like, I cannot. I just don't. I just cannot work in that kind of environment. Am I wrong? Is that hella rude for somebody to say that, or am I just being too sensitive. Like, I am I being too sensitive? Give me bows. This is why I just call. I like the bow too. Here's your store. Yes, this is Amaya's store. It is rude. Okay. I'm just, maybe I'm too sensitive. Sometimes I think maybe I'm just in my feels and I'm like, yeah, I was too sensitive. Oops, I was too sensitive there. And I mean, hey, look, I'm human. I'm human. I get super stressed out too. I get disappointed. I get hurt. I try really hard whenever I'm like presenting logos to take my feelings out of it, because even though I've worked on it for the past 16 whatever hours, I really try to let it go, because it does kind of hurt when people are like, I don't like that. So, and it's always like people are like, I don't like that, but then they don't know how to tell me to make something that they like. I'll be like, okay, so what would you like to see changed? And they're like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know either. I gave you what I thought you might like, what I liked for the item, I mean, for the store or whatever it is. I've already given you my thoughts. And you're telling me that you don't like my thoughts, but you can't tell me how to fix it. You see what I'm saying? Where there's kind of like there's a break that happens there. Um, so yeah, I mean sometimes look, I can totally admit that sometimes I'm emotional and I get emotionally attached to the artwork, and that's probably bad. I probably should not do that, but I can't really it's kind of hard for me to break, because this is my passion, and this is my job, and this is what I love to do, and literally am trying to make people things that they can be proud of. That's like number one goal. And I think with all of that intention, that it's very easy to hurt my feelings with it, because, I'm the one designing it. So if you think that I'm being like dramatic with that person telling me that they could have done it themselves, and you just got to say that. But at the same time, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's already over. I've already canned the order. And I did it nicely. I wasn't equally fucking rude to that person. I just said, okay, I hear you. I think I'm just gonna politely bow out of this, because I don't think I'm the right designer for you. Here's a list of other graphic designers that I know of. Maybe they will be able to help you. Thank you very much for your interest. Goodbye. Like that's exactly how I left the order. I was very nice about it. And he wanted a refund, but I didn't give him a refund because work had already been completed on the order, and I don't give refunds because you want to be a dick to me. I'm not going to give you a refund. And he didn't get a refund, and he's pretty pissed off he didn't get a refund, but maybe it should have been a little bit nicer, or said something in a nicer way, or I don't know. You don't have to be ass kissy. That's not what I'm asking for. Just be polite, have some kind of fucking human decency. Just crush someone's soul. And then just be a dick about it. Like, he just continued to be a dick. So, and I sure hope he does watch this shit. Someone's gonna be like, oh, don't say too much because he might watch it. I don't give a fuck. You don't treat people like shit. It's not okay. It's not okay for you to insult people. There's a different way you could have said that, and these are the reasons why I quit the order, because I'm not gonna stand around and be someone's fucking virtual punching bag. I'm just not gonna do it. There are other people out there that might like that kind of treatment, but not me. And I asked also before I left the order, I was like, is there, what other things I can do for you? Before I got really fucking pissed off by the way he was talking to me, there were some other things said. I'm just not going to elaborate on that up here. I know you want me to spill all the tea, but I'm not going to. There are some things that are still private, but oh, that's kind of cute with the little crown there. Um I was very nice about leaving the order. But I kind of also, too, this is like neither here nor there, but I kind of have a feeling like when I first meet with people, if I'm going to have a problem with that person, like if their attitude and my attitude are not going to mix well, or if I've got, like, if I sense anything, sometimes I have, like, I just give a note to myself because I meet with so many different people. And I have to write myself notes like, you liked this person, you and this person had a great conversation, this person really loves your work, this person has followed you for 10 years. That I have to give myself notes, and so I can remember, these people as I talk to them. Because sometimes I talk to like 20 people in 2 weeks and it gets very confusing. Um, yeah, and kind of on this particular person's order, I wrote, be careful. Because you already have some issues. Like, so, and sometimes I just feel like I wish I had that bravery to kind of acknowledge that thought right when I feel it and don't accept the order. But I always want to give people the benefit of the doubt because there has been several times where I've had that feeling before and the order went great. And it was just maybe the first time we met was kind of awkward, didn't really play out, exact, you know what I'm saying? I think people are really nervous when they come and talk to me. Amaya, like I think people can get really nervous, and so maybe that makes a first impression with them kind of iffy. So I try to give people the benefit of the doubt and just be like, um, take the order and try it out. You can always bow out if it gets too bad and you can't handle it. Um, it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen. Like it does happen. I just don't just try not to be super rude. Like I hold this shit on my sleeve and I really am trying to make everybody super unique things, and it's very hard because there's not much originality left in the world. Like a lot of us are looking at real life things to gain inspiration from to make for Second Life, and I just try really hard to connect with people and bring their ideas to life, even if they're kind of like rough ideas and don't really have like a lot of substance to them, So I just ask for people to be a little bit fucking nicer, man. I know it's hard in the world like what we're living in right now. It's hard to be nice to people. But I mean, there are ways that you can talk to people and get your point across, and you don't have to insult their work or their style or whatever. It's hard. It's hard to work for the public and do custom. And I am fucking stressed out all the time. So if I'm looking, this is so cute. If I'm looking like I'm not fucking stressed, I guess I put on a good show because I am stressed. What do you think, Amaya? I like that with the images on it. I, I wonder what my notes say. Making something unique is really hard after so many years when people were creating everything. Absolutely. Do you like it like this? Do you want any changes to it? Also, this wind light is kind of weird. It makes it look really dark. It's not really this dark. It is white. And it's also not full bright, so if you put it full bright, that's how it's supposed to look. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds, and then tell me, Amaya, if you want something changed. What form on your website do I need to fill out to get a watermark signature for my Flickr blog? The regular form, just the regular order form that's on the very first post. You're good? No changes? I think I like it the way it is unless you think the red is... Do you think the red is too much? I can change it to another color. I can change it black if you think black would be better, but I thought black was not so fun. And I wanted to find elements that had black in it, but there wasn't anything from those packs that I was doing. I don't. I like it. Now that it's all complete, I do like it. It looks better with the border here. I mean, if you wanted to go a different direction, I can go a different direction. I was thinking something a little bit different. When I tried the puzzle pieces, it didn't really look super great to me. And I don't have your like original PSD file, so I couldn't take the puzzle pieces that you had, and it's not over girly. Yeah, I didn't want it to look girly. I wanted it to look fun, that both sexes little kids could play. Like, okay. um the dorks valued customer at the bottom, I feel like that could be something else. Just dorks customers. Like, do you call your customers something? Like, are you like, hey, weird kids? um, what do you call them anything, or they you know? Do you have like a nickname for your customers? That might be cute to throw on there if you like call them your kids or something. Dork Squad. There you go. Perfect. Dork Squad. See, we could even put this in a funner text. You know, maybe the jelly bean text that's up top. Jelly. Oh, well, maybe that one. The other one's called Porkies. The fun text up there is Porkies. That would be cuter, I think. That's cute. Oh my god, are you standing next to me? You fucking... What the fuck? Wait, I heard a child. Are you near me? Yes, you are. Yes, you're really close. I don't know where you are, but I can hear your fucking gestures. Oh my goodness. Let's see. The gift card I was gonna change to this. I don't know. If you think the red is too much, now you're making me think the red is too much. Oh my gosh. Can hear her. Can you hear her gestures? She's close. Maybe blues would be better to use. To offset. Like, I feel like maybe you're right. Maybe just a couple other colors. No, that green does not look good like that. The blue would have been okay, maybe. Bye, Aiden. I'll see you later. Maybe let's see how this looks. Oh, I like that too. Hmm. Hmm. Now you got me second guessing this shit. I think this border can't be any other color than red because the side is red, but if I made the sides black, maybe the border could be black and it might look better. I'm just gonna try it, see what happens. Probably needs to be darker than that. You made me second guess it. I can't help it. Now you've made me doubt the work. Child avatars. This is like I don't know if you guys seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit, how he's like tunes. That's how I feel about child avatars. I mean, it blends with the wall pretty good. Let's see, let's bring it out from the wall here. I don't hate this either. That might actually be better because it's not so much red. Like, yes, you are cute. I'm gonna try the red border on the card. Should have never said there was too much red, because now I'm like, is there? I must change all of it because there's too much red. So, what are your thoughts now? I don't know. I don't know which I like best. I like both. The cards stay red and keep the background black. No, don't log your kid in. I can only take one child avatar at a time. Are you sure? I don't know if I like that. I guess it's okay. To keep it black, the back of the card black and keep the card red. Do you like that? Or I can take the border off of the back of the card and make it white. Do you think it would look better with no border but white on the sides? They're in paper crowns. Children. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I liked it better red too. The only thing that I feel like I'm not totally with is that there's like no green and there's no like I didn't. No, you wanted to change it. You're the one who said change it. Uh, uh Like I almost want to make the green of this spaceship be the same as this green. I'm just upset that this whole design doesn't have anything really to do like the same color wise as your actual logo. But that's just me being conditioned to think that that's important. It might not actually be important at all. It might just be just fine the way it is, but the way I'm seeing it is like my alarms are going off that it just doesn't match. But it doesn't necessarily have to. You just have to tell me what you want, and that's what I'm going to do. Because it really has absolutely nothing to do with that. I'm just conditioned to match everything because it's like stationary. Okay. Okay. And I might have to redo it. I might have to like go and get this little rocket and redo it in Illustrator and bring it back over. If it looks janky doing it this other way, like I have to find it. Hello, why isn't it doing anything? Yeah, that's gonna look janky. So I'm just gonna redo it in here. Um, why is all of this out? Like, I don't know what I pressed to make this all so everywhere. Where was he? Right in the middle here? Better. I feel like better. Um, yeah, that's better, I think. Fix it down here too. Just something that kind of ties it together, you know? Thank you. I feel like my mental state is a little bit off today. Um, maybe this goes this way. There is an element of nervousness too that comes upon me when I know that the client is watching me live stream. That it's hard to do that. Like that's the one part about working for a graphic design company in real life that I cannot handle is when the client is behind you watching you because I feel like their thoughts, I don't know, it's just like someone's hanging over you and you're like, "Oh my God," but it's okay. I'm not telling you to leave or anything, but it does like inject a little bit of like, am I doing this right? Am I making them mad? Do they not like that color red? Oh my God, like it's nervousness. So you know how like you're like nervous talking to me? It's nervous with you watching because I don't it makes me second guess what I would do naturally, but I'm not saying leave or anything. You're fine. It's just something that someone will probably ask me at some point. Aren't you nervous to work in front of people? Yes, I am, but I feel like at the same time it probably helps. It's cute. I think it's adorable. And I hope it will match your store, which I probably should have gone over and looked at before I started all this. But again, that also goes with that conditioning thing I was talking about how I feel like everything should match when it doesn't necessarily have to. It smells like salmon in my house. Woo, I'm about to like get run the fuck up out of here. You're not like salmon. Alright, here goes finals. Um, I feel like the card should have the amount on it somewhere, maybe, because if they're using the card separately, so I'm gonna just put it down here, a spot for you to have that, because that's probably important to have, I think, on the card by itself, so they know how much, like, they have to spend. The one thing I'm noticing about this carbonated mineral water is it's making me thirstier for some reason. Like I feel like I need an actual water to go down. Do you want me to make individual pricing for you? Individual, do you want me to make, or you have the PSD file to do that by yourself, or I can make the prices for you? Totally up to you. What prices do you want? You like how I said it was final and I keep editing it? Okay. This is final, final, final. Final, final. Okay. Sorry, this shit right here ain't fun, but it has to be done. 100. This is the sides. And sticker can probably go on overlay. Gift card, blah, blah. This is, I'm just going to throw this into an elements folder. Alright, so 100. One hundred, 500, 1,000, 100. Just make it. One second, chat. I'll go back and read what you guys are saying in just a second. Okay, let's upload all in game. 100, 500, 1000, 1500, 100, 500, 1000, 1500. Alright. Let's see. Last time I read what you guys say. Let's see. Giovanna's over here trying to. She's trying to control the colors of everything. Meh. You've been denied. Oh, let's get the card over here too. There's really nothing I can do about the quality of how it turns out in Second Life. Like, I create it all, like, pretty much web optimized. It'll look good on the web, but when you load stuff to Second Life, it's going to downgrade in quality tremendously. There's nothing I can do tremendously. There's nothing I can do about that. From far away, everything looks crisp and clean, but when you get super close, you start to see some, like, deteriorating, you know. Her logo, to be honest, the logo is not super crisp and clean to begin with. It's okay. Like, it's not too bad. It looks really good when you're far away from it, but when you're really close, it's not as crisp and clean as this other stuff. But you really can't tell that. But who the hell is going to be all up this close in Second Life to a graphic? They're not. So it looks perfectly fine from far away. But there's really nothing I can do about that. I'd have to redo her entire thing, and that's not what we're doing here. there's just some things that are not going to look super clear in SL. But I think I've figured out the... Oops, that's not what I wanted. I've figured out the sizes and everything that's going to work, you know, to make stuff pretty clear. All of these images are 1024 by 1024, and I just deal with that. That's just all I do. 1024 by 1024. 1500. 100. Okay, something didn't get right though, right? 1015, this, yeah, 1000 card goes here. Oops. 1000. So usually, let's see. Let me see here. I think I downsized them. So the original card file that I made out of this, like when I exported these ambient occlusions, they were 2048 by 2048. But since her logo is smaller than that, like for instance, I'll just show you. Here's the original logo, and here's the backing. This is the one that came out of Maya. So as you can see, it's 2048 by 2048. But when I drop this on here, you see how small it is? It looks big here, but it's really not. It's not a very large image. And if you view it 100, it's at 100% quality now. If we were to go into it much more, you're going to see that it's going to start to break away. It's just not a super high quality image. So what I decided to do is, instead of, if I just take this right here and stretch it, oops, wait, let's go back because I did something funky. If I just went in and I stretched this, it's going to start to look terrible. Like once you go 100%, you see how it's super distorted? I don't want that. That's going to look grainy and ugly in Second Life. So what I ended up doing for this one, because the image I started with is smaller, I went ahead and I made the document size 1024, because that's the size she's going to have to upload. She would have to upload into SL anyways. So making the ambient occlusion smaller and then go ahead and dropping it, this is still large on here, and I could make it go up a tiny bit to be able to fill whatever space. As long as the 1024 by 1024 good image, then it's going to load in SL and then it comes out looking the way it does. If you're working with a low quality image to begin with, you cannot make it look good in Second Life. There's nothing you're going to be able to do to make a low quality image look crisp and clean in SL. If it's low quality, and you can't polish a turd. That's like a saying that all the graphic designers talk about. It's like, people will present their logo. I'm not talking shit on you, Amaya. It's okay that the quality that it is, it works. But some people do approach me with lesser quality logos, and they want me to work with that. And I cannot work with that because it's low quality, it's distorted, it's pixelated, and there's absolutely nothing I can do to bring that back to life. You just have to start over. You just have to make another logo. I forgot about that. That the borders also need to be textured because they are... it's okay. It works. It's fine. Obviously, I don't have PSD file either, so it's all good. It's workable with the size that it is because I'm able to make the size smaller of the graphics that we're working with, so it's all good. It's actually, just because it's a small in size image, it's not terrible as far as the quality of it, because you can't really tell on these that it is a lower quality image. You can't tell. It looks perfectly fine, so we're good. As you're like looking at this stuff, is there anything on these cards that are still gray to you? Meaning there's a temporary texture on it. I mean, I could log in and alt and take a look at them, but you're down there. So, is there anything like the border of the actual card is probably this is still gray to you? Then again, though, sometimes when you're working with super high quality images and you upload it to SecondLife, SecondLife is going to compress that file to be whatever. Nope, it's not gray anymore. Okay, good. So they're done. It compresses that file down to a 1024 by 1024, and even sometimes when you're working with a super high quality file, you bring it into SecondLife and it looks like absolute shit because it's downgraded the image to a lower form. It kind of depends on the image. Sometimes you have super high quality stuff and you can make it look super high quality in world. Excuse me. And sometimes you have a super high quality item, you load it in world, and it looks like absolute shit. Especially when you stretch the item. Sometimes, like for my mesh logos, they look so fucking good on the texture inside Photoshop, but when I bring it on SL and I apply it to the mesh, it looks like shit. And there's just like not really anything I can do about it. The only thing I can tell the customer is that most people, when they're walking around your store, they ain't this fucking close to your mesh logo. You know, they're more out here. As long as it looks good from out here, then you're fine. Because really, if you're looking super close, this is from my. I don't know this guy. I was gonna say my friend. He's not my friend. I don't know him. But this is Jake's stuff, and as you can, Jake is really fucking good at texturing. But this is not as sharp as it probably looks in Photoshop, because when he applied it to the mesh, it just kind of all fizzles. I mean, this looks really good too, but as you can see, it's not super sharpened. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't look like that's really gonna like cut you or anything like that. It's much softer. Um, I'm assuming that probably in Photoshop or Substance Paint or whatever he uses, this texture probably looks a lot better on the image. But when you bring it in World and you apply it, it's gonna kind of downgrade a bit. That's just SL. That's just SL. And then you got some people like Nutmeg that they're using. Well, I don't know how they're making their items look super fucking realistic like that, but there's magicians. There's magicians. They've just figured out how to be magical. And they're able to get pretty high quality images into the game. And it stays high quality. And then you see some skin people lately, it's really been bothering the shit out of me, is that they're sharpening their skins so much that when you zoom into your head, you can see the pixels that they've sharpened the eyebrows too much. Like, it just looks like a shitty sharpen. And a lot of skin designers are doing that because they know that you're probably not this fucking close to your face. You're this close to your face, and when you're drawn back this far, your eyebrows look snatched and perfect. But when you get really fucking close to your eyebrows, they start to pixelate because they've over sharpened the shit out of the eyebrows to look crisper, I guess would be the word. I don't know if mine are like that. I don't think so. A little bit, maybe a little bit pixelated, but really, I mean, who the fuck is really that close to my face? They're not. They're probably this far away from me, unless, someone's super perving. This skin doesn't really do those examples of what I'm talking about. Everything looks pretty good. The lips, a little blurry, and underneath the eye, you got a little bit of, something going on there that doesn't look. Shut up. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you just get super close to stuff and it's not really as clean and clear, but it also depends on your UV mapping. Because I've even seen tablets like this that are unwrapped differently than this face. This face is probably mapped C by itself. This is the only texture that's on this. Let me see if I can pop this open. This is how I make most of my frames. Um, the flat part of the frame where you would drag and drop your picture, it doesn't have anything else on the bake. Like, where are they at? They're in paper crowns. Are you guys still down there? You are, 'cause you're crazy. Let's see. This poor, oh God, Aiden, is that Aiden that's inside our thing, Aiden, or is it somebody else? Um, like, for instance here, this face right here is all its own map. The border here is different. It's a completely different map. So had I put this on here, it would change how the quality of this texture is represented. It would probably be worse. So for the most part, whenever I'm making a frame, the part where you're gonna okay, the part where you're gonna be dragging and dropping your picture, I usually make that its own face, so you can have the highest quality of picture dropped in there as possible. If I was to make it attached to this, it might be a lower quality. However, let me actually contradict myself there, because it's not resin here. Let me go to, is there one in here? Here. Here. This is all one image. This is not a separate image. She did not intend for anybody to drag and drop their own picture to be inside this frame. She intended for you to use this frame as decoration. So the reason why I say that is because look how she mapped it. I can't pull this, obviously I don't have this texture, but you can see this, that the texture, I mean, this is the larger portion of the entire map, the whole square. Oh, actually it is separate. But I still don't think she intended anybody to drag and drop, because if you do, you're going to have to move it quite a bit to, let's just use the coming soon. Do you see how it's off like that? It's the reason why it's like that is that's how she UV mapped that piece. She never intended for anybody to use it as a frame for a vendor. You can do that. All you have to do is, play with these settings, till you get it absolutely perfect shoved in there. Or you do like I'm doing below, and you just, shove a prim in there with your texture. This is just one of my prims that I put in there. So, I can use this as a vendor now by just, setting it for sale, dragging, or using script. So that's another way that I get high quality images to work on like mesh stuff in Second Life. I'm not super skilled at mesh creation. I'm still learning. I don't know everything. I just do everything trial and error, and I spend a lot of fucking money on uploads because I'll upload something and I try to put my texture in there. If it looks like shit, I throw it away, go back to Maya, try it again. And over the years, I just have figured out what works for me and what absolutely doesn't work for me. So for me, when I'm making a frame, this front face is always its own texture to try to offer you the highest quality image that you could pop in there and it won't pixelate. But everybody is kind of different with how they do things. So also too, like this is a pretty good quality like texture that she has on this wood part, and I've dissected this fucking frame so many times. I don't actually know how she did this, like how she broke it up like that. I've tried. I've made this exact frame by myself, and then I tried to UV map it like this, and I fail every single time. So really, she knows much more than I do about UV and UV mapping. Same with like, I click on all this stuff and just kind of look at it and try to decide or try to understand what they were thinking while they were unwrapping and organizing their maps, because this is high quality textures and I want to try to figure out how to offer the same. But as you can see, like, they're not super high quality, they're super sharpened. Like this little handle, high quality, but the texture itself on the wood, as you can see, you get really close and it's just very blurry. But when you move out, it looks beautiful. So she's not really banking on you being super fucking close like this. She made those textures so they look nice from far away, and they do actually look really nice. It's fucking random matter, of course. Perfect. Everything she does is perfect. don't. We're looking for best photographer. We need pictures for a logo and good pictures from the sim. I don't do photography. And I don't know if this is the same person. I don't know if this person is watching. Because I can see you guys talking, but I haven't actually looked back over yet. So let me go back to the office. I'm just trying to explain to the person that asked about the quality of the textures. And yeah, I went on a sidetracked rampage there. Okay, dorks, mesh, gift cards. Well, I don't have, I'm not gonna answer right now. I forgot where I was at. Dorks, mesh gift cards. 100 linens, 500 linens, 1,000 linens, 1,500 linens. This is gonna be, I'm just gonna put a B in there to separate this. 100 linens. B. 500 linens. I need to do more work for her, so I'll start on the next thing after I get these all packaged. 1,500 B. Okay, let me read what you guys have been talking about here. Yeah, some people do. Some people cut up their UVs into like, that's also kind of a problem too when it comes to like people that have potato computers. And so like if you land on a sim and it takes fuck ton of time to load the entire sim, because some people might have 6 to 8 to 12 textures on their items that are rezzed at the event, like I feel like there should be some kind of like control, like quality control for that kind of stuff, for especially when you go to an event. The people that are rezzing their actual products out on the floor, I feel like the event person should probably ask how many textures are loaded to that thing. Like how many, I don't know, how many fucking land impact did that thing take? You know, some of them are really high, but I have known people before to make like 6 to 8 textures for one item just to be able to get those textures high quality. And I don't think that that's how they teach you to make, I don't think that that's how they teach you to unwrap stuff. I think whenever you're like going to college or you're taking tutorials online, they try to teach you a way to condense your UV maps to use less of them as possible, less, individual maps as possible, but still be able to keep your textures high quality. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is tricky. I fucking hate UVing, to be honest with you, in that. But I make really super simple stuff that only needs 1 to 2 faces, usually. I don't make super extravagant things that would cause for me to think, hey, I need to make 6 maps for this one item. I don't do anything like that. But I think with clothing, that happens a lot because you want to be able to keep certain aspects of the clothing super high quality when you can kind of skimp on quality for other things. Like a pair of jeans, you would want the actual legs to be probably pretty high quality, but the interior of the leg doesn't necessarily have to be, because it's like your inner thigh gap thing and you don't really be looking there that much. Also, like not rivets, but like the metal pieces and the button and zipper, if that kind of stuff is on your pants, those can be lower quality things because they're smaller. They're not the focus of attention, but I really see no reason for there being like 8 different textures for a pair of jeans. But there are people out there that make 8 different textures for a pair of jeans because they want each portion, each section of the jeans to be super high quality. Does that make sense? Like, that's just kind of what they do. Um, she cut from the corners. Yeah, I know she cut from the corners on that, and I did too. But I still, for whatever reason, I couldn't get it to UV like that. I'm really not sure how she did it. Beta grid is good for. I never use the beta grid. I've been on this platform for 11 years and I've never used beta grid. I just pay for it and then dump it. Mm, Separate materials probably. Love the rampage. Thank you. I agree. Standards on events. You'd be surprised how many people complain about not having the detail everywhere. Oh, I know. I create content on here too. I know how much people complain about everything. I have stores also. I texture shit and make stuff and then listen to people completely rip it up and destroy it. Um, I just don't do it that often anymore because I'm over it. I'm tired of listening to everybody complaining about something that you work so hard on. People still complain even with custom work, but it's honestly less than shit I was getting with my stores. Okay, mesh gift cards in the bag. Let me go look at my list of things to do here. These are all like the questions like that you guys ask. You can always just look it up on YouTube and take a couple tutorials like for creating mesh, and they tell you what the best method is for dividing that up and UVing and why it needs to be, cut up that way. I'm not a teacher of mesh because I'm still learning myself, and I've taught everything to myself by watching all of these programs and I'm watching all of these tutorials, and this is just how I interpret it. But I could very well be doing shit wrong too. I am doing shit wrong. I know I am. I know I'm doing stuff wrong. So don't always listen to me. Just take it with a grain of salt and then, go watch a professional. Go watch like Blender Guru or something. He's really good at explaining stuff. Even if you don't use Blender, he tells you why it has to be cut up that way and how to get the best texture or the best lighting. Even if you're not using Blender, you can still use that information in whatever program that you're using. When it comes to mesh, I don't really fucking know shit because all I do is extrude. This is the kind of shit I make. Extrusions, and it doesn't need all that fancy UVing and all this kind of stuff. I didn't make any of that there. I don't even know why I'm pointing at that. And these aren't mine either, but these are. All of it, this isn't, but this here, and as you can see, it's just 2 faces. It's not anything too terribly crazy. And I even had to learn with these because my very first mesh gift cards were there were 4 textures because I was making the border right here on its own texture, on its own UV map. And then the front here was on its own UV map. And I just had to kind of learn through process of trial and error that this fucking card doesn't need to have 4 textures. Technically, it could probably just have 1 texture, but I do deal with some very simple-minded people, so it was easier and causes me less questions just to have this right here be a texture, this blue, and have the pink be a texture. It's just easier that way. But technically, it could probably all be 1 texture. But I just don't want to. I don't want to have to answer 1,000 questions about texturing, so I just try to make it easy as possible. Can I help you? Can I help you?
Have you seen my own?
I have not seen your own.
Oh, I found him.
Okay, so now I have to make an unpacker. And I have to make... I'm not going to say the word. I'm going to do her social medias next. That's what we'll do. So I hope that explanation like kind of clears things up a little bit about high quality versus low quality. It's honestly a bunch of trial and error, and you just have to figure out what works for you. Social media. That's what I'm looking for. I'm going to make these for her right quick. And I'd like to get her done today, so that's what I'm shooting for. I'm super glad you guys came to hang out with me because I was having such a creator block. I mean, I was sitting here and I was watching YouTube and I'm like, I'm going to waste another day being depressed, watching YouTube, mad at the world, pissed off at, you know, Trump supporters or whatever the case may be. I really thought I was going to sit here for another day and being upset, but I'm glad I flipped on the stream and that you guys have sat here and talked to me. It's really helped me work, and I appreciate it. What am I doing? Social media banners. Oh my god. If anybody wants a cat, I have a perfect cat for you. Yeah, you! I'm gonna give you away to a YouTube fan. Why are you so annoying? Why? Why? Oh my goodness, go! So I started to let my cats out on the balcony. I live on the second floor of my apartment complex. And I've started to let Odie and Ozzy go outside. I just kind of leave the little balcony door open and they can go in and out as they please. But I've noticed they're scratching the fucking door to get out. It's like, I can't win with these cats. I can't win. Like, I can't get them to stop scratching stuff. Like, no matter what I do. Don't get cats. Just don't get cats. They're horrible little creatures that they just will scratch everything you own right on up. Alright, what are we gonna do? I really wish I had that background. Amaya, you don't have your puzzle background anywhere? Is she still here? I'd really love to do a puzzle background on this. Thank you, Brett. That's very nice of you. I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but thank you. Amaya, where is she? Did she leave me? Let me go and look and see if I can find puzzle pieces that are easily... I could make them, but I don't want to. Puzzle pieces. I could just do it on my own, I guess, as EPS file. That was pretty easy to take apart. Yes, I could make them from scratch, but who the fuck has time for that? Think it'd be really cute to... let me look at her... Where was I yesterday? I was looking at her actual... Let me find her file. Sorry. Dorks. Let me look at her Flickr and go look at her logo. It was here somewhere. Here it is. colors off this. And I'm just going to kind of redo it my way. My way or the highway. Okay, or not. I was going to say something else, and I lost my train of thought. Oh, this person here. I want to answer this person, but it's okay. I can redo it. Do you, I'll just redo it. It's fine. You don't have to look for it. Dad nabbies, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to take them off individually. I'll tell you something, like, I know this person sitting here. I don't know if he's watching, if he was in this chat. I kind of feel like, can you take from my logo? I'll just remake it. I can't take from your logo because it's not super high quality, but I'll just remake them. It's fine. I don't know if this person that's in my IM box, if they're on this channel. I sort of feel like they are. But for just to let all of you guys know, I can't do anything the same day. I don't do anything same day work. Usually everything that you order from me is going to take at least a week because I have so many orders at one time. So if you're contacting me today and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm in an emergency, I need a photographer today, I'm not going to be able to do that for you. Or if you're like, oh my God, I'm in an emergency situation, I need this poster today, I can't do a poster in one day. 24 hours is the quickest I can get you a poster back. A poster or mesh gift cards or what else takes about a day? I mean, I don't have very many orders that just ask for, like, you know, nobody comes to me and just says, can you make social media banners? I mean, that kind of super simple stuff nobody ever asked me for. That would be something maybe I could do a same day thing for, but everything is, I'm telling you, it takes at least a day to do pretty much anything. I cannot make a logo in a day. A logo takes 5 to 7 business days, and I don't work very well on the weekend. So don't be hoping for like a logo over the weekend because you're probably not going to get it out of me. 7 to 10 business days on most items. If you're ordering something like, if you want, like I do a lot of packages to where I redo everything. I redesign the logo, I redesign the like posters and HUDs, and like I make it look all like stationary and everything, but a large order, like with 10 plus items, takes me about a month and a half to complete. None of that stuff is done in a week. The logo might be done in a week, but the rest of the order, no, it's not. I need time. Um, Even for this, Amaya's order does not have a lot of pieces to it, but with her order, I didn't have to redo her logo. She ended up keeping the original logo that she was working with. So, but it's still going to take me a few days to be able to get all of the pieces done. So even though she's kind of got a mini kitchen sink, but it just doesn't have a logo with it because the logo's already done. So, and also by doing it that way, it's cheaper, much cheaper. The logo itself is usually the most expensive thing on somebody's order. Another thing that will make the order jump up in price is going to be a lot of mesh work. That's harder for me to do because I can't just make anything. And yeah, since I'm still teaching myself that kind of stuff, it's a harder thing for me to accomplish. So mesh work will definitely make the order jump up in price. People always ask me about time frame, like how long will it take me to do this, and I'm like, well, I have a line of 40 people, so you usually take me a week to do that, but since there's 40 people in front of you, it's gonna be 2 months. Like I always have a line, and I can't do anything same day, even if, I mean, people are always like, I'll pay you a rush fee, and I'm like, yeah, I don't. That's really not about. It's not about that. It's about, like, I've got 50 other orders that I'm working on, and I just can't brain, like my brain doesn't really work that way. If it's a rush order for like a gotcha key or a poster, usually I'll accept that, but I won't take a rush order for like a kitchen sink. It just doesn't really work with me that way. I don't really do very good like that. Um, yeah, I guess it's kind of sad to say there's not, like, I don't do very good on rush items. I understand everybody needs their stuff like yesterday. I do the best I can with like what I've accepted, but I always accept so much work because I want to keep busy, and um, I can handle it most of the time. It just keeps me busy, it keeps me out of trouble, and yeah. But if you're ordering something, you are probably going to have to wait. So just be prepared for that. Like this person in my box, they want something like now, it seems like. I can't offer that. I don't do anything now. Like, only I work in the order everything is received. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It's just how I work. I'm just trying to grab like the colors over here. It's also why I'm kind of super hesitant to actually, like, I would love to start designing regions for people, but even that I kind of see it like there's some things I'd have to probably change about my work process, because I'm not sure like how long landscapers or sim designers typically take. I did build Spookzilla in 8 days, but that's my own project. So a little different than I think it would be landscaping for someone else. Maybe they'd be more in a rush, or I don't know. I don't know how that usually goes. I would think people would probably want it, sooner than later because it's a region that you want to play with or you have an event on or something. So probably you kind of have to do that stuff more in a quicker pace. I don't know. If you guys know anything about landscaping, let me know how that usually goes. Can you take it from my logo? I sent it to you. Where did you send what? Thanks. I'll keep this on the side. I can't use those actual pieces. Like, I'm just trying to, like, recreate that whole look. And I guess you had some of them overlapping, too. I guess they can be overlapping. Ooh-wee. My cat just crawled up the wall. I just heard him hit the ground. He is Spidey Cat, you're right. He's gonna cost me a small fortune when I move out of this apartment. They're gonna be like, oh, you had a cat? And he fucking climbed the walls? That's gonna be $3,000 in damage that you have to pay, or we're gonna ruin your rent history. So we were actually talking about that today. I was like, I think we should probably have like $1,000 set to the side whenever we move out, because I think they're gonna say they have to replace the carpet because he has ripped up the carpet by Aaliyah's bedroom. He doesn't like the doors to be closed in the house. He wants to be super nosy and in charge of everything that is going on in the rooms. So when the doors are closed, he scratches the floor to shreds. Not just lightly scratching the floor. He kitty fucking scissor hands the shit out of the floor. I've never had a cat do the things that Odie does. Ever. And I've owned a lot of cats. Little cats that I pick up on the side of the road at the gas station that don't have a home. I've brought them home, gave them a home, fed them. Most of them went outside and never came home. That's usually how you lose a cat. Put them outside, let them go, chase crickets and shit, but something bigger gets them. And I live really close to a very busy street, so that's one thing that makes me super hesitant to putting my cats outside. I don't want them to go towards the street because they will get squished. And that's the last thing I want to see when I'm leaving the apartment to go somewhere, my cat squished on the road. That would be heartbreaking. So they don't really get to go outside of the apartment, but I have been letting them on the balcony, and they do get on the other side of the bar and act like they're going to jump off, but I don't think they would actually jump off. I mean, I've left them out there with like the little balcony door open. Like I work at night and I just leave it, cracked open so they can go in and out, but I'm not out there babysitting them. So I would think they would have jumped already if they were going to. It's really not that far of a jump, like. And as you can tell, I don't like how I'm organizing these fucking puzzle pieces. It doesn't have to be perfect, Toxic. Just freaking put them around. I hate that about me. I hate that it's like perfection, perfection, perfection constantly. It's cute. Just stop being so anal about how it is. I'm mad that there's like no. Are you like against little girls? There's no pink, there's no purple. I'm putting a pink puzzle piece in here for me. Just for me. Because there's not one. She's gonna be like, no, pink, I hate it. Don't do it. There. That little sliver of pink is for my child avatar that does not exist. This is all I get. One little pink puzzle piece. That's for all the little TD girls that aren't represented in a puzzle piece. Okay, fuck this. I was like wasting too much time on a marketplace banner. I don't know what Ken's watching. Somebody's dying on his screen apparently. Um, I did just close that, didn't I, motherfucker? But I think I have the pieces here now. Why are you always shutting me out of your life? Yeah. You're always shutting the door and shutting me out of your life. I mean, they hearing somebody die on your damn TV.
I felt you coming. I was like, she's on her way.
Me from when my phone's dead.
Aaliyah, go get some Sonic drinks.
Did you wash it?
Yeah, I did. It's a new one. Somebody has to come with me, because I always have bad luck.
I'm not going with you. That's the whole
Kyle,
point
come
of
with me.
you. I don't care. But that's the whole point of me sending you on your own, is that I don't want to
Can you
drive.
see one?
In your ear?
Yeah, right there. Right there. Over there. Can you see some?
Yeah, I do. Okay, we'll try this.
Careful.
Have you guys played the Fortnite update yet?
Ooh, 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 ooh.
No, shoot, it's updated.
Yeah. Supposedly you can use Black Panther's powers.
Yeah, Wolverine is there. He's like a AI, random AI.
I'm gonna get it.
Okay.
The berry phone.
Supposedly they made a new place that you can land by Holly's
Oh, did you
Hedge.
get it?
No, I didn't.
It hurts too much.
I know it does, but it's an alternative.
Mm.
Do you guys play Fortnite? Anybody here play Fortnite?
Okay.
I'm not making a child avatar. I know how much you want to
Mm.
push me to the
Mm.
children, but I would reap havoc on this grid, and it's not a good
There
thing
you
for
go.
me to have a child
I guess
avatar.
leave that alone because it hurts too much.
Actually, my daughter is playing an account that used to be a little, but I just trolled the shit out of people when I had a little, so that's probably what would end up happening again. I'm not a good kid. That account has has fire on it, and I used to set fire to people's houses all the time and just run off. So whenever you log in, your house would be on fire. And it's all my prims and everything just blazing all over your house. So don't ever leave your land open, because people like me will come on your land and set your house on fire. And your horses and your ducks and whatever the hell else. If I can get inside your house and you have res open, I will color on your walls.
No, no, don't
I'm
go
a
back
super
out.
bad
Don't
kid.
come back out. Just run away.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Excuse me.
Turn around.
I have to say that this is hard. These puzzle pieces are hard to work with. Like, they're just scattered everywhere, but I can't, like, my OCD of perfectionism, just alarms are just going off.
Fine, if you're the new animes,
Mm-mm.
me neither.
Mm-mm. Nope. She cannot just sit in the store, because then when people come and visit the store, she would be an evil child to them. Say things like, get the fuck out of here. Don't tell my mom I curse. Kind of shit. I would deliberately spill juice on the floor just so people would fall and be like, you can't sue us.
You can't do that.
Yeah, you can. What? As a kid, Avi?
You can't do that.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
They have all kinds of stuff that you can put on the floor that, like, people can. There's a banana you can buy on the marketplace that you put it on the floor and someone hits it and their avatar falls over. I used to have it in my store. There's all kinds of shit like that they have made for the children of SL. There's air horns. Just walk around, beep beep, scare the shit out of people at events. It's all quiet, and then you're walking around with an air horn. Or something that makes like bubbly noises, or the kids can fart when they're walking by. Or hear like a fart, and then there'll be like pixels, like stars and shit floating around. It's like I have it. I can't remember what it's called. Sparkly fart or some shit. I can't remember.
You don't care if Colin goes with me?
Mm-mm.
You're not gonna go.
If you want somebody, then go.
You even have to keep messaging me.
Why did this not fucking work? Hmm.
Turn over again. Go.
Yes, Miss Ma'am.
Hurry up.
This
Take
box
too
and
long.
me. And yeah, I want to live in an area where there's more food around, more restaurants. Ow! My belly open. Super sensitive
I
to that
almost
shit.
bought you a bang.
Dad, why don't you? Why don't you buy me bangs?
I almost bought you a bang. I almost bought me one too. I wanted to try the purple haze.
I bought me a pal
A bang.
and a calacapachow.
Was your salmon good?
Yes, it's delicious.
He dirtied the kitchen up again?
It's okay if it's pink, right?
Yeah, you can eat salmon raw. Sushi?
Oh yeah, true.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah, I can't freaking dirty up the kitchen
2 pins.
It's just not that dirty.
This is taking me a lot longer than it usually does because you can't just use the logo. Usually I just, when I make the logo, then I go through here and I make I just resize the logo
I can too.
because I didn't make the logo and I don't have the actual background. So I'm having to recreate the background, so it's taking me a lot longer than usual. But now that I have that one done, maybe I can just slide it over.
You doing that live?
Yes, I'm doing it live. This is Flickr, and for Flickr, it's a little bit weird. These will probably have to be a lot smaller. It's gonna look weird.
Did you kick my kid out, Mom?
Nope. He wanted out.
You kicked him out.
He wanted out. He's sitting there scratching the damn door. You don't want a banana shake?
Oh, I would actually love a banana shake, but I have to be strong. Just have a cup of water.
Oh my god.
What do you want?
I want a grape slush. A big one.
A Route 44?
Large would be fine. I don't think anybody needs a Route 44 of anything. It's probably overkill. That wasn't so bad. So I think I'll rinse and repeat on these other ones. I wonder why it's like that.
What?
Very weird.
We're joking, buddy. Contrary snaps.
Amaya says hi, Ken. She waves.
Hi.
He's like, hi, person I don't remember because I don't remember anybody. He doesn't remember anybody. If he logged into Second Life and you walked up to him and said, hey, Ken, he would just be like, hi, and then he'd be like, who is that? He didn't remember anybody when he was playing it. When he was playing SL. He always asked me who people were.
Yep.
He's like, how do you remember all these people? And I'm like, because they're in this store every day. They're here every day. I don't know. I remember people, though. I have a good memory of people. They don't know you. You were a wee when they were all hanging around at the store. I tried to get Aaliyah into SL to be a creator, but it's not really working that well. Is it one of those things where your kids don't want to work where you work kind of thing? Because I never really wanted to work at my mom's job either. I did end up working at one of them for a while, but I was like, well, I don't really want to work here. My mom works here. I don't want to work here. I feel like that's what it is. She doesn't want to work where I work, even though she would be super. You would be super good at it if you stuck with it. What? I can hear you.
What I say?
I don't know what you're saying.
Exactly. I was just telling Ken that I don't remember what you taught me 10 times.
Oh my god. She says she doesn't remember what I taught her 10 times. Like, should I make you your own tutorial?
Yes, we've already discussed this.
I have to make you your own tutorial and put it up on YouTube
Vimeo
for
me.
Vimeo you?
Vimeo.
Oh my god. You hear this nonsense that's being spoken behind me? Stop being a perfectionist.
Who?
Me.
Oh.
I gave her a choice too. I was like, you want to be a little kid, or you want to be like a teenager, or you want to be like a frog, or a duck, or, you don't even have to be a human. You could be a furry, you could be a cow, you could be anything in SL.
Yeah, 'cause I want to be a furry.
You sure you don't want to be a furry? What's wrong with furries? You have beef against a furry? Little girl?
Be on SL Secrets tomorrow.
Furries are usually kind of weird.
Toxxic Rhiannyr's daughter says she furry. Isn't the title the headline's gonna be?
Yeah, you'll be on SL Secrets next week. Toxxic Rhiannyr's daughter is a furry. Okay. She might be really good at it. It's playing Barbie. Yeah, I think she would be really freaking good at it. If she really got into it, she'd be really, really good at it. Because she can draw and she can use Photoshop really, really, really well. And yeah, I think she would be really good. But she's forgot everything I've already taught her, so that's really bad. And I spent plenty of time. What was that?
Cat?
No, it was Kylan.
Oh, it was Kylan? Okay, so I have to make a unpacker, and I had an idea last night. I just have to find the little
Sound like it was a cat.
the shape. I was gonna do like a cloud shape unpacker and make the social media icons the puzzle pieces.
Still got that thing in your room.
But I need to find the cloud I saw last night, and
I thought something over my head there.
Where?
I have no reason to be tired. I woke up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's probably
Yeah, this is what I was looking at. These little graphics were so cute, but I'm gonna rip them apart. Cute, right? But we're gonna play demolition. I wanted to see
I think probably.
this
Yeah.
one.
I don't just start cooking though. He left. Cooking
I
noodles.
want to see
We gotta cook
this
some
little
rice.
shape would be cute to use, and
Probably interior.
I want this little shape would be cute too. So we'll try and see which one look best. And if I have to change the colors, I can change the colors. This is just an unpacker. So I was gonna use these little things to be the social media little button thingy doos and have her. Why is her logo like not? I have to keep opening it. Why is it not loading here? So I can already see that this outline needs to be black.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and convince this boy to go with me.
It's gonna be a fight.
We'll see.
This will be the first time that he has left with her alone. He said no, he doesn't want to go. God, this kid. Let's see, Marketplace, Flickr, and Facebook is all that needs to be on here. Might have to go with that other shape. I don't like this as much as I thought I would.
You'll have to wait a second, Mom. He's doing homework. But he said he'll go with me, so.
Oh, Abby Essences talks.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's what Second Life does. Oh, wait. Is that Abby? Don't you kind of get. Is that what's her name? Sister? Talia's sister. That's who that is. What's she trying to do?
She's not trying any. Huh?
What's she trying to kiss him? Wait,
Oh,
what's
she
she?
tried to surprise with you.
Yeah, why?
Why not?
Have a.
Maybe you look single.
She was a hot mess.
Maybe you look single.
that right there.
Damn, I wonder if
That's
people
just
say that about me.
Oh.
the girl.
Oh, okay.
She got bigger. That's her son. That's her sister Talia. That's her mom. I don't know the rest of the people.
I'm doing nothing.
Mm, don't know. You like the other cloud minus the rainbow. Okay.
Bianca Torres. What's her name?
It's Bailey's friend.
I can't stretch like that, you know. I
Stretch.
can't stretch that way.
You need a stretch.
No, I'd rather be out of shape.
You'd rather be out of shape. Really.
It's easier than actually moving and doing anything.
You're gonna be the person on Wally soon.
You'll be right there with me.
Sipping your chai. You're sipping your chai boba
Yeah,
tea
you'll be right
in
there
your
with me.
chair.
And we'll be racing each other. Who could get to the food first? Lily be right behind us.
What do you mean?
He's basically calling you fat.
Yeah.
I mean, we are super lazy, fat fucking people. I mean, I got up to go get me a chai tea today. That's on the other side of town. It's like a 20, 30-minute drive from here.
Fat-tat-tat-tat.
Fat-tat-tat-tat.
That's where she is.
You like it better with white as the cloud or that cream color as the cloud? Cream color matches your logo. Let me go grab those icons and throw them in there and see what that looks like. Facebook. What was it? Facebook, Flickr, Marketplace. Marketplace, Flickr. Looks like a monster's eyes. I guess we could do this blue since this is the new color of Second Life. Blue. The like teal green color has been thrown out. Where the fuck is... Here we go. I've got too many screens up. 1 second. Oh my god, the other cloud? The one you turned white. You like the other one better. This one? I hate Illustrator. It just doesn't work as well for me. Like things get hung up. This one? I like the one with the white cloud shape. This one? Or the other one? The other one white. I only use 2. That looks super, super plain to me. Like, I almost feel like the puzzle pieces might not work. They need to be, I don't know. Let's see. That's a little bit better, I guess, this side. But I really want, it makes me want to put other things on it, like the little, like a little, like I said earlier that I wanted to put like little paper airplanes on it, like make it look cuter, like fun, you know? Not just this. Like it needs to have, this looks unfinished. It needs to have something else going on with it. This puzzle piece is looking super weird to me too for some reason. It needs to go more that way. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling any of it. Let me take a look here. See if I see something else that catches my eye that'll work. I also thought about just doing like a blob, but I've done that for somebody before and I really don't want to like do that. I was thinking like when you look up children's graphics, they're always like super playful. Like this. Like these little blobs that are like back behind this are super cute, and that would work for an unpacker. I have the name of the store written out, but then again, like we have the logo. And I don't think I have that font anymore. So even if we didn't like this blob thing that's behind it, that would be super cute, and then we could put the little social media icons on it. But the I don't know. As far as the logo itself, sometimes it looks kind of awkward on things. And I'm just trying to find graphics that it won't look awkward on top of. It could also totally be a circle and then it just has the puzzle pieces sticking out of the background. That could work too. But with kids stuff, I always try to get a little bit more creative than just something I would make for like other stores. Like it's always clouds. Clouds get used a lot. And like blue color, like the sunray things get used a lot, like rocket ships. I thought this was super cute too. The little rockets. I was thinking of doing something with this portion, the little rocket taking off and then having the little clouds. Like I could continue making the clouds underneath it. And so it would be like, I'm going to just take this for a second so I can kind of explain what I'm talking about. I think this would be super cute if I could execute it well. Let's see what we have here. Some of these things are really fucking hard to take apart. Some of them are easy because the person who created it was nice with their layers, which this person looks like they were nice about the layering. So my little thought process here, I'm just gonna, oh, this idea I think would be better if I had, do you have a version of your logo that is just the font without the heart behind it? I don't remember what that font was called. I know we found it. Didn't we find it? Because I think it would be cute to have like just the name as maybe the unpacker, and then, you know, we just throw the, I thought this was adorable. So dorks would be written here in the font, or I can use another font for it, the either the Porky's font that I use on the gift cards, or the Jelly font is also popular to use with like kids stuff. Um, I'm just gonna do it first. It's because I'm not on that screen. I'm just gonna try something. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, I know this is kind of a pinky color, and we know you're anti-pink. You're a pink hater. But it could be even blue, like, let's see. Maybe not that color blue. It could even be white to get away with white. I could also change the text. I mean, fuck, why isn't this working? Change the color of the little ship itself to be more like your colors. And I can't see the chat or anything, so if you're talking to me, just 1 second. Probably needs to be bigger because it's got a whole frigging icon. Oh, I don't have music on. I just realized. I don't have music on in my background. I completely forgot to turn that shit on. Copy, paste. No, wait. Paste here, paste here. Probably about to ruin it, but I just want to see. Not everything has to be glossy toxic, but then again, it does. Everything has to be glossy. And this is giving me vibes for the other store. So I would suggest if we went this route, we make these different colors because now it's starting to look like something I don't want it to look like. Maybe make this red. Try to use the colors from your needs to be like neon or brighter, I guess. So freaking cute, man. It's so cute. Okay, let's try. It's like none of this stuff's gonna match though, so like I guess we have to figure out which parts we like best, and then if you even care that it matches. I don't know if you even care, or if you're okay with it all just being kind of fun things, that would work too. Adorable. Yeah, fucking so cute. That came out super cute. I didn't think that was gonna look good when I added that effect to that. And I'm not super loving the effect on the the icons here and see if I can fix this. I had to start over when I got my computer, my new computer. I had to start over with all of my styles. They didn't really transfer over from the other computer. And so I had to like open a bunch of old files and remake them. I think it'd be better if they're just white almost. I kind of like them better just white. Yeah, so I had to redo a lot of my styles, and I made most of them myself over the years. I had that computer for a really long time, and I still have it. It's on my, like, you know, it's here on my excuse me, on my setup, but I can't dual log into Photoshop because Ken has it on his computer, then I have it on this computer, and yeah, there's only two. You can only use it on two computers. So I can't go back and forth and like transfer my shit over, and it sucks. Yeah, I think I like the white, just the plain white, better. I'm trying to get something a little oomph to it. That might be alright. It's fucking really cute. I wish I had the font that your store name was written in, because I think that would like set it off. And I don't recognize it right off the top of my head. So fucking cute. Let's see. Nervous Rex is the font. Okay, let me see. Are you sure? I'll download it and see if it is it. Why does yours look different? Is it... They must... Did you make this yourself, or did you have somebody else make it for you? Because they edited it. I think they did this. Let's see. So they did it like one by one piece, because the O is actually down a bit. It's not that far down. Let's see. No, 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 no. I do not need cats up here right now. Oh, fuck. Ozzy, get up. I'm sorry, honey. You can't stay here right now. Oh, you're so sweet. But you can't stay here. I'm sorry. I'm live. You need to go away. Oh, you're so fat. We can't move you. Can you move? Oh my god, he's sitting like on my face. Oh, go on, buddy. Up here. Wait. I am reading chat. I'm reading chat. You said a puzzle piece with an eyeball? One big puzzle piece? No, yeah, some Nervous Rex is the font. It does. LOL. I'm reading chat. I'm right here with you. You want me to try a puzzle piece with an eyeball? I don't know what a puzzle piece with an eyeball would look on it. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about this one? This one? I don't know what you're talking about. This looks like it was tilted too. It's super closer than everything is super close on here. Oops, sending no period. I'm gonna call you. Can I call you on Discord? You're gonna be broadcasted. Do you mind being broadcasted? Because there's a delay. If I sit here and I talk to you this way, there's a delay and I have to wait for you to answer. So maybe it would be easier if we just hopped on a Discord call and then we just talk about it from there. But they can hear you, is what I'm saying. If I call you, they can hear you. If you don't care about them hearing you, then it's fine, and we can just get through this faster. Do you want me to change the color of the rocket to be less girly? Or do you think by these colors being there, it still kind of looks like a unisex type design to you? But I don't know, because like this is all kind of going different directions, and I'm not really sure like if the cards have a lot of red going on with it, should this have a lot of red going on with it, or is it okay for those pieces to look different? What do you think? I'm just used to everything being super stationary, like everything matches everything, but technically that doesn't, it's not necessarily the way it has to be, just kind of whatever you want it to be. I want to see what these look like, what it looks like in world, like on your screen. So I'm gonna save this real quick and I'm gonna just go take it in SL and see if it looks bad on the screen. Mm. No, it's actually really freaking cute. That's how it would look on your screen. And it looks super cute like that. If you wanted me to, I could change the colors of the rocket to be the red. I could match the colors of the rocket to be the same color as the other rocket from your gift cards. That might tie it in, or we can just leave it like that. Of course, that can go anywhere, but that's pretty cute. Probably center. I put all my unpackers complete center. That pops up, and then they have the ability to click here and here. And it's still your logo. Oh, hang on a second. Hello.
There we go.
You're gonna have to mute me on YouTube. You will hear me twice.
No, I've got you muted.
Okay, so tell me do you like where we're going here, or you're like not really feeling it?
Well, I was thinking about what you said about the red. I mean, I don't know to tie it into the cards because you've already uploaded the gift cards. So
Yeah, it's no big deal though.
yeah. So is it possible like to do the ship, make the ship a little bit more red? I mean,
Mhm.
to try to tie it in. I mean, I'm completely with you with the whole trying to have it like match, not matchy matchy, but like coordinated. Yeah. So
Mhm. Okay, let me.
Take my money. They put the BTS dances in Fortnite.
What?
They put the BTS dances in Fortnite.
So you're using? Oh, use Ken's card, not my card, because my card doesn't have any money on it. Hang on a second.
Ken. Ken.
It's a crisis. BTS has put dances in Fortnite.
Take my money. BTS just put their dances in Fortnite. Take
What
it.
the fuck am I doing? Like, okay, here we go.
How much are you spending? This is $5. How much are you spending?
Put $5 in my bank account, and then on
In
the
your
top
bank
side.
account?
no, the eyeball thing I was talking about was the puzzle piece, the way you did the puzzle piece and you were like it was looking funny and I said, "Yeah, it looks like an eyeball inside the puzzle piece."
Yeah. It was looking funny. It's hard to communicate like this, like to be communicating through oh shit. Through YouTube, like yeah, by the time I read it, we're already talking about something else, so
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened.
I
Yeah.
can't keep up like that. And I'm super terrible at reading chat to begin with, so I need a moderator that's just gonna sit there and talk to people for me. Because I'm not good at paying attention to what's happening there. And then people IM me in world while I'm on, and I'm like, I can't talk to you in world and to I just can't. I'm not a good multitasker like that.
Yeah, I was gonna like cam sit to you, but I was like, no, I don't want to freak her ass out. I don't want.
He'll be like,
I,
hello.
I was like, the giggling already got you, so I was like, oh god, if I cam sit over there and she sees my avatar at the rear view of her,
I'm gonna
like her screen,
eject
she's a
you out
freak
of
out.
here.
She'd probably freak out and like kick me out. I was like, nope, not gonna do that.
I wouldn't do that. It does freak me out when cause I'm by myself all the time in SL. Like, I'm always alone, so it does freak me out sometimes when people teleport to me. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? But
Yeah, you
at the same
told me. I
time,
remember when you said the Linden came and changed the name for Spookzilla, and you were
it
like,
scared
"What?"
the shit out of me.
I
He scared the
was like,
crap
"Okay."
out of me.
I was like, "Yeah, I don't think I want to do that." She can't kick the Linden now. I said, "But she can kick me." So I'm like, "Nope, don't want to do that."
Oh my god, what have I done? Let's see. That's just from spending too much time by yourself. Like, that if somebody lands on your open sim, you're fucking freaked out. That's me all day. I hate Illustrator. God dang it. I'm not super. I can only take stuff apart in Illustrator. I can't put it together.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah, the rocket ship looks better than just the cloud. Yeah, I like it better.
When I saw this last night, when I saw this piece, I was just like, "Oh my god, that'd be so cute if I could continue making the cloud underneath it, and that could be the unpacker." That's where I was going with that last night. But then I lost complete creative uh, motivation for this, and I ended up just stop working on it. It was like, I hope I feel better about it tomorrow, and then come today, and I'm still having, like, I just think I have a creator's block, is just really what's happening.
That's the worst.
Yeah, it's
Try-
hard to come back
I know that.
from.
Yeah, I know. The bounce back is really hard. So
No, that's not what I wanted.
I have my boyfriend watching too, and he's like, "Oh, I like what she's doing." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. So I told you."
I hope, like, thank you. It does make me a little bit nervous that y'all are watching, but I have to get over it because I want to go live, and of course, people are gonna watch me work, so I just have to get over it. I have my own anxieties too.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh no, she didn't tell them about me freaking out when I got on Discord with." I said, "No, I told."
I danced around it because I didn't want to full on out you. Like, be like, so she's super. No, I didn't want to do that, so I was like dancing around the topic. But let's see if I can just cut this off. I hope I don't have to like redo the. I'm hoping I could just take this piece off and replace it with the other one, and because that is a girly little rocket. Yours,
Yeah.
your logo doesn't scream girly to me. Even though it's a heart, it doesn't. It doesn't really like.
To me, it screams nerd. That's what I
Yeah,
mean,
but
that's what I
it's not girly to me at all. Like,
no.
mm,
Well, like I said, I eventually want to mesh boys stuff. So yeah, I don't want to. I want a logo that was gender neutral. So
hmm And I tried to like even look up last night just to kind of like give me some kind of like inspiration. Is just toys in general. Like, pay attention to how the kind of graphics and stuff they put on the boxes, even if the toys are supposed to be for boys and girls. Like,
hmm
what's that one brand that the just the play school type stuff? It's like
yeah,
yellow, red, blue, but there's no pink, there's no purple. So there's no like
yeah,
true indication that this could be for a girl, but it is like little girls on the box. But the colors are more, I would say they're more boy colors. I don't know. I just was paying attention of it. There's like no rules to this, especially for Second Life. There's no rules. You really have the freedom to do whatever you want. But it's hard for me to get out of that. I'm just conditioned to do things certain ways. And like I don't know, that's my own problem that I need to figure out how to get out of, because like the person I was talking about earlier with wanting to add icons that could have made the logo like kind of, I don't want to say immature, but it would have probably like took it down. She wants it to look super elegant and fancy. And I was thinking
hmm
with my interpretation of how to work these certain elements in would have made it look cheesy, but at the same time, why would I be trying to, I don't know,
Hi,
like what's,
Stacy.
you know what I'm saying? Like with Second Life, you just can
Yeah.
play more. Why am I trying to make it so serious? Like, I'm trying to figure
hmm
out why I went there. I don't know why I went there. Hi, Stacy. um. Okay, so the way that looks, is that better?
Yeah, but now you're gonna have to figure out. Well, you probably got to change the orange piece at the bottom now because that's
Okay.
that's the only ones. That's the only piece that's orange. So
We could make it. That green is. Make it green. We can make it. I guess green is what it needs to be because the rest of them are. Or we can go blue like
yeah,
that. I don't know. Green probably better.
yeah, probably green. Yeah.
Cute? I think it's cute.
Very cute. I think it's cute.
Okay. And it's actually like I tried to make your logo like it is on your actual logo because it's not just written out. Whoever made, did you make it or did somebody else make it?
No, that was just I just typed it out with the font. That's it.
But
And
the
it
O
came out
is like,
and it came out like that and it came that's how
ooh,
it came out.
weird. Well, these are individual, as you can see. There's like, well, when you see it in a minute, but
Yeah.
there's individual layers for it, so they can be
Uh-huh.
moved up and down. Because it looks like the O was moved down just a little bit, the R was normal, the K was moved down just a little bit, and the S was
Mhm.
normal. So let me look at the way this looks now. Save it. Cute. Just let me know whenever you see it on my actual screen. It's different. No, I haven't designed a unpacker like that, and I haven't seen one like that. When are you gonna go to Sonic? I'm thirsty.
I know. Colin's freaking busy.
Chop chop, this is what I had you for. What?
Oh. Oh wow.
What? Is he gonna claw you or something? Is that cute?
Hold on, let me see. I like it. Oh wow. Okay, wait. I'm just surprised you're not gonna make one of them pink.
I'm trying to stick to what you usually do, and there's no pink in your stuff. Like
Well,
even
there is pink. There is
there's
pink in the background of the puzzle thing. There's pink in one of the puzzles is pink.
girl that there's no pink. Is you talk about this little peach color right here? There's no pink in this. It's like peach. It's like a like a nectarine type color. There's no pink like pretty in pink. There's no pink in there. It doesn't have to be. I'm just bullshitting.
I like it
Okay.
though.
So this is a wrap on that. Um so the next task is your applier.
Oh
And then
god.
you're, yeah, that I don't really have any super great ideas for. And I'm trying to remember because I didn't. Are they in this call, the pictures of what you're currently? Yeah, there are there.
I want a Butterfinger shaped thingy, but I'm not gonna do it. I just went on Sonic.com just to look to see.
You can have a mini.
No.
A child's version?
I have to say no.
You could.
No. That's gonna
No, it's not gonna. That's not gonna knock you off. No, it's not.
get me out of my ketosis.
It's not gonna knock you. You're not in ketosis.
I am in ketosis.
I don't think you are in
Well, I
ketosis.
won't get to my ketosis if I do that.
Um, if we kept this, like, do you want to keep the shape of it, um, to be portrait like that? Like, I would say that's portrait shape, or do you,
Which one?
the
Because
ones that
the
you're currently using, your skin appliers you're currently using are like they're
yeah
rectangle, but it's like portrait
yeah
and not flipped to the
yeah.
other way.
I mean,
Um,
they can be either whichever one's gonna be easier. That's how I'm like, yeah.
I can't remember what we decided. Did you want to keep the social media things on the appliers, or was that only on the unpacker?
No, that we were gonna just move them on the outside of the unpacker. That was it. So
And we decided to do words instead of logos.
exactly.
Applier, TD, head and body, baby, head and body, genus head by itself, one version, TD and baby body, small, medium, large for applier, for a combination of all the above options. try out puzzle pieces to make the applier more fun, but we now know that the puzzle pieces ain't really good.
Aren't gonna
They're
work. No.
harder to work with. And actually, I might go back through and edit those social media banners just a little bit, because I don't like how that came out. I'll probably go in there and tinker with that before I give everything to you, just because that's
Well, do you
driving me
want to use
crazy.
the little cloud from the ship for
Do
the
you?
applier?
Yeah, that might.
Would
Oh
that
well,
would that would
for
that
the applier, for
yeah. The applier HUD, would that work or no?
mm, let me open it. I could definitely do clouds. I think it might be cute to do damn, you can't see what I'm doing right now. Let me
No,
look.
it can't.
Look here. Let me see if there's a cloud. I could probably just make it with brushes. Clouds are usually landscape, but we could make like that blob or bubble type thing and have it
Mm-hmm.
be more portrait, and then make actual buttons on it that you can click, like web buttons or whatever that you can
Yeah.
click that would be.
Pumpkin spice ranch.
Ew! Pumpkin spice ranch. White people are really going too hard with this
Oh,
pumpkin spice
no,
shit.
she didn't.
That's disgusting.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I'm white. I can say that. I can also make fun of black people too. I have a black card because of Ken. That's gross. Pumpkin spice ranch.
Pumpkin spice
Boo.
ranch. That's gross.
That's gotta be so gross.
My whole thing is, would it be sweet or would it be salty? I guess would be the
It'd be
question.
both, and that's disgusting. I've actually never had a pumpkin spice latte at Starbucks.
Me
I've
neither.
never had one because I always thought, oh well, that's just gonna make me basic. So,
Oh,
but I just get the same thing. I get like either a caramel frappuccino or I get a iced cinnamon almond milk macchiato. Which they should have never invented that because it's a horrible freaking name for one. Trying to say that at the damn drive-through. They're like, "You want a what?" I'm like, "Oh, fuck. You're the one who named it eight words." Um, maybe something like this. Let me open that unpacker again and copy the style for it.
I feel like such a creeper.
Why?
Cause my my kid Abby is sitting in your store, but I'm cam doing you. I feel like such a creeper right now.
It's fine. It's all good.
Such a creeper.
I like this color, so we're gonna take. Hmm,
Stop laughing at me, Aiden.
So we could do something like this, and then maybe a rounded object here, so it's a little bit mm, funner looking, I guess. And or we can make it red or one of these other colors too. Take this and maybe the jelly font that I keep trying to force upon you. Just because it just reminds me, it's so cute and it's so easy to read. So, for instance, this would be, I don't know how you would, Let me go back to our call here. Wow, you would label this skin applier. Like, how would you label that? Would you label it what the head is that it's applying to, or would you just say skin applier?
I would just put it as a skin applier.
So it could even be smaller than this, probably. Like,
Mm.
smaller doesn't necessarily need to be that quite that big. Um,
SKIP is on.
SKIP is on. Damn, he's on early.
SKIP is on. SKIP is on.
KIP.
SKIP.
So who's over there?
Don't play with your friend. What are you watching?
I'm not. I'm doing work.
That's
You
work?
don't want to see it. Can you see it?
It's surgery stuff that he's doing. It's disgusting.
Jesus.
He's editing a surgery video.
No.
Ugh. It's gross. So if that could even be smaller, it was more maybe like this. But what about one that have the 2 on it? You need 2 buttons that say.
Yeah. It would one would say the different bodies, yeah.
So maybe keep that long one, but also make it a small one. We could keep the rocket ship thing going on this too and have it shooting out one of the sides if you wanted. But I
Mm.
still want to make a damn like a paper airplane or something coming off of it would be cute. I don't know why that's just like so cute on the kids' graphics. The little paper airplane with the little dots behind it is so cute. Um, but that could be a small one, like a 1 apply. Oh my god, what did I just do? Jesus. Oh my god, what did I just do? I hit something. What did I do? Oh my god, what did I do? I'm gonna have to just. I don't know what I hit. What did I hit?
I don't know.
What the what the fuck did I hit? Let me try to reopen it. I don't know what I hit. Okay, back to normal there. So I hit something bad on the, or something that switched something over there. Weird. This.
Oh, that's cute that way too.
I think it would be for like the one skin applier could be smaller like this. Here, I'll wait for it to catch up. And then a 2. Or I can use just the regular bases like I always do, like the rounded bases. Maybe a base with the edges cut off that would be matching the gift card, or we can keep going with the cloud feel, or I can make it a circle.
I like the cloud fill, but you don't have to make if you don't want to, you don't have to make the dorks part so big. I mean, if you want to put another another button on, I don't know.
Okay.
So is that one going to be for the genus head applier, or how do you want to? I mean, I guess that's. I'm not sure how you're.
Yeah, this would be
What's
for
your
one
thought
that's
process?
texturing just one thing.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
is the genus head applier the only situation where that would happen, I guess? Because the other
Yes.
one
Yeah.
applies to 2 different.
Uh huh.
Okay. So this could even say genus applier if you wanted it
Okay.
to be like that. The button could also be probably smaller or something, or different shape even. This could be like your single one, and then I was trying to duplicate this when I pressed something horrible, to make it the other way, but I think let
Mhm.
me just open another thing, and I'll flip it for the two. I thought that was one of my kids texting. It's not. Portrait would this one would hold two. That looks like middle. So would one say baby, the BB, and the other one would say like TD
Totally
for
do.
toddly, or do you want to actually
Mm,
spell out toddly do?
yeah.
How is that spelled?
E- D-
TODDLEEEGOO.
yeah.
Here, it doesn't even need to technically say applier. It could just be is
Toddler
BB.
do and BB. BB is BEBE. Yeah.
Does it need to say youth?
No, because it applies. The applier works for both bodies.
Okay. Where'd your logo go here? We could still make this pretty cute. Have like something, either some little graphics flying off of it or something. It doesn't have to be so plain.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Also, I'm not reading the chat, so if anybody's talking, you just have to hold on a
No,
second.
they're not
Okay.
talking. Stacy was
Okay.
the last one that said something.
Hmm.
Don't everybody talk at once.
I know. I've gotten to the point of the night where I've probably like bored everyone to death. If anybody's there, they've left their computer, and I'm just. Oh,
There's 12 people watching, so.
there's 12.
Mm-hmm.
What? Ken said they're all bored.
Oh, oh, Brett is here. Brett said he's writing notes.
Brett's still here. That's good.
Yeah, Stacy's watching while she's working in SL.
Okay. That's good.
So we still have people here.
There's still people here. I haven't killed them all with boredom.
Camilla is watching too. I think I said that. I hope I said that right. Working in Blender. Oh
Camilla.
my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
We were praying for you.
Yeah, right. I'm starting to try to rig clothes in Blender and I'm just like, oh my god, headache.
I've heard that's easier in there though versus other programs, so you're in the right program, for it to not be so horrendous.
Yeah, because I got the lessons that we were talking about. Not going to go into detail about it, but I got the
Oh.
lessons. So,
Oh,
yeah.
you got it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. I hope
Yeah.
that really helps.
I hope so too. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
definitely let
okay.
me know how that goes, because I would love to hear like a success story or a story period about it, just something about it. Because yeah, I'm still thinking of doing the same thing.
The only thing is, like, the lessons, he gives you access to it for like a year, like the videos and all that. But I mean, if you download them, I mean, But yeah,
Okay.
so
Where are they uploaded to? Is it a site that they're uploaded to, you think, or?
It's Google Drive.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Interesting.
He got back to me really fast. I friended him, messaged him, and he got back to me within like 3 minutes. So yeah.
Because he's like, money, time money, the time money. Let's go right now.
He added me in the world. He was like, add me, add me. I'm like, okay. Can I log in? Let me log in first.
If he's Brazilian, that is the way they are. Now. Go now. It's like, God, calm the fuck down. At least that's how my
But
experience with Brazilians.
he's sweet. But he's a sweet guy. He's just, and I told him, I said, something's not working. And he's just like, okay, well, calm down. Let me. And I was like, I don't know how to do this. I'm illiterate when it comes to this stuff. He was like, just relax. I can help you. I'm like, okay, cool.
No, you should have told him now. Like,
Uh,
I can do the trail myself, but I wanted to use this trail. There it is.
oh,
I'm
that's a
going with
pretty
it.
color blue.
I'm going with it. See how it looks.
I don't know if any of my dorks people are watching, but see what we're going through for you guys. We're doing this for you.
Yeah. God, we're like banging our head against the wall here, trying to figure it out. Why does it look? Mm, oh, there. That's why. Mm, 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 I think it's cute. Doesn't need to be over the buttons though. Maybe under. Mm, I don't know. I think it's super, super cute, but I don't know which way it needs to go. Maybe like that. It would be cute if it was like a little piece over the K. Let's see. I know, right? Like you do all of this work and then like you put it out and you're like, "What do you think?" And then SL's like radio silence. Nobody says anything. You're just like, "But we worked so hard on it. Like we worked for like 2 days and like what do you think about it?" Crickets. You're just like, "Why did I work for 2 days? You people don't even care." I guess behind is probably better. I was trying to make it go above, but then I don't like it above the button there, so I guess it's right there. Smaller. Hmm.
Yeah, right, Brett? Yeah. Brett's like, shake them hard. Answer me. Yes.
I used to do that with like my groups. I'd be like, "What the fuck are y'all
I
doing
love
in there?
that.
You guys need to
I love
freaking talk." What the you like the airplane?
that. Yeah, I love that with the little, yeah, I like that. Oh my God.
What else can we do? Let's see. There's I used to get mad when I went inside my group and nobody would talk. I'd be like, "Is everybody fucking dead in here? What the hell's going on?" They'd be like, "I'm here." I'm like, "Thank you, God. Why do you gotta make me feel stupid? I'm just trying to talk to you."
Girl, Marlo was like, don't shake the baby.
I'm looking on my other screen for fun things. I'm just gonna type in children. What else can go on
See,
here?
now you done show me the paper airplane. Now I'm obsessed with the paper airplane now. Thanks,
Uh,
Tox.
this
Appreciate
would be cute
it.
too. I'm just gonna grab it off of this thing. Like, it doesn't really make a super ton of sense, but now it's like we're just throwing everything on here.
Yeah, we're just everything but the kitchen sink. Yep.
This looks like a graphic that would be inside of a dentist office or something. We're just gonna throw it all on. Where's the
What
little?
Camilla says, she says, haha, it's because you're really entertaining, so we're just letting you talk. Oh, that's the okay, that's the game plan. Uh-huh.
I try to get people to come on here with me, like just I'm just gonna work, but do you want to sit in a call and but you're gonna be obviously they can hear you and it's like at first people are like, yeah, let's do it. Then I go try to find them, be like, I'm gonna go live. You wanna be on a call and you wanna talk and they're like, no. Okay, I'll just go talk to myself for 4 hours. I'll be back.
Well, I would think you would want to be in a Discord call with someone so someone can read the actual chat that's going on and relay what's going back and forth. I mean, that's just me, but I'm special, so
This wasn't as cute as I thought it was gonna be, so I'm gonna delete it. Yeah, and that too. I'm pretty sure my friends don't want to have to work for me while because they're all working on their own things and
Mhm.
they don't have time to read the chat. I appreciate you reading the chat, but I think in like a regular situation, if I just said, "Hey, you want to come? I'm gonna go live. You want to go on with me?" and the person probably says no because they don't want to have to read the chat, which it's cool. It's fine. I'm not trying to employ any, yeah, give somebody a job to sit there and be like, the only time you can come and sit with me in Discord is if I'm live and you have to read my chat for me. I
For the
just,
2 or 3 hours that I end up
yeah, and I be
broadcasting.
on
Yeah,
here for a long time
yeah,
sometimes,
you've
so
been on here for 3 hours right now. Yeah.
I can't ask somebody to do that stuff for me. That at one time when that I used to go up all the time, there were a few people that were in chat often, and then I just made them moderators and was like, if you want to talk to the people, it's greatly appreciated, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Like, I try to keep up with the chat. I've even tried to have the chat on my screen that I'm working on so I can pay
It
attention
doesn't
more.
work. Yeah.
Doesn't work. No. And I have 3 monitors. You think I'd be able to
Oh my
do it?
goodness.
I have 3 monitors and I still can't read the chat. I can only deal with what's right in front of me. And the second monitor I've been using for, I'm doing all my research and I'm talking on Discord, like that's hidden from what's on the screen where Photoshop is. So
Yeah.
I'm just conditioned, like it's just it is just this way. But this is where the chat is on the second monitor, but like right now I'm on free pick and I'm looking for kids graphics, so I can't see the chat.
Mm.
What I should do and what I talked about a couple videos ago when I was doing Spookzilla is I should turn the second computer on and have the chat up on the top monitor all the time. To where then, because I wouldn't be using the second computer for any of this, that's my mesh computer. So I could be reading the chat. Actually, I should just do that right now. So I could see it at all times, even if I'm on the second monitor doing research or talking on Discord, and yeah.
Yeah, Brett likes the fact that you're a teacher. You're an awesome teacher. He
You're
says so.
scaring
He's
me, Brett.
typically
I'm not an awesome teacher. I'm so
he's enthralled with learning what you're
I don't
what
know
you're
what I'm
teaching. Yeah.
doing. I need to go to the restroom. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
All right. She's telling a story. She teaches because I met her through like one of her tutorials on her channel with the Bosch color HUD. I couldn't figure it out via his note cards, and so I IM'd her and I asked her, I'm like, "Can you explain this to me?" And she was like, "Oh, sure." And she TP'd me, and yeah, known her ever since. So she does teach, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? She's got people that's always bashing her, so it's just like,
Okay, sorry. Let's
come
see.
back.
Thanks. I'm gonna open.
We were just talking about your teaching skills anyway, so yeah.
I don't have teaching skills.
Yeah. Yeah, I was telling them about how I ended up meeting you. And I was like, yeah, she helped me, I said she teaches, she just doesn't realize she teaches, but yeah.
I don't
And
teach
everybody
anything.
else is like, yeah, you did. You teach people, you just don't know you're teaching them.
I'm not
Yeah.
teaching them. Don't do anything that I do. Here, I'm gonna have this on the other monitor. This is gonna be awkward. I could probably type too on the other keyboard. I have 2 keyboards on my desk and I have 2 mouses. for 3 monitors. 2 computers, 3 monitors. Ugh.
Yes, Stacy says she's learned a lot from your videos.
You're the only reason I could learn Bosch HUDs. Now
Exactly.
that, that,
Exactly.
what? Okay, be careful. Um, the Bosch HUDs, yeah. And I
Yeah.
think Bosch knows that I do them because he's spoke to me a couple times, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm that girl that does Bosch texture HUD tutorials on YouTube. Um,
Yeah, Rosa says you're doing a good job. You're very
thanks,
talented.
Rose. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, English is not his first. Excuse me, English is not his first language, so it's a little bit complicated understanding his note cards. So that's where I am in talks. I was like, well, she had a video. I said, I still don't get it. And like, yeah, coming from a fangirl standpoint, when I first met Talks, I was like, she's probably not going to answer me. She was like, oh, sure, I'll help you. Let me TP you. I'm like, wow. I was like, really? I was like so nervous, but I made sure I paid attention because I'm like, it's going to be a waste if I'm sitting here fangirling and not paying attention.
Yeah, guys are so crazy with that. People say that to me all the time. I'm like, why are you fangirling? I am not. I am not Truth Hawks. I am not worthy of that feeling. But I've had that feeling towards other creators, and when I get on a call with them, I'm all like, "Can I scream real quick?" And they're like, "No." Like, please, just let it all out. Like, I can't believe you're actually talking to me. I'm in a call with, whoever. But it makes me feel weird too at the same time because I don't think I'm anything special. I'm just a person that just knows Photoshop and um
Let us have our fangirl moment, please. Thank you.
I guess yeah, you guys can have it. Sure. You can have your
Hi,
fangirl
Rose.
moment.
Hi, Rose. How you doing? Yeah,
Um
she does have a following. She doesn't realize it. Yeah, she's numb to it all.
Face it, you have a following and is nice and teaches it well. Brett. Come on. I don't know what else to put on here. I've gotten onto like children's space, like outer space, and I don't know if that's. I mean, we have space, we have the rocket, but like it's planets and. Be careful, Lily. I'm just trying to find something. I want something to go up in this corner here. Did you say you did not
Okay,
need like?
you realize I can't see what you're talking about, right? Because I don't.
Yeah.
I just yeah. You're
Well,
on the wrong
the top,
monitor.
the top left.
Okay.
The top left of the applier makes me want to put something on it.
Okay. I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know
I'm
either.
completely like I said. You have creative license, so
Mm,
I'm just here as a sidekick right now.
see some of the other things we've already used and just see how it looks. I'm sending my 19-year-old to
Sonic.
Sonic.
Yeah.
She's a noob driver, so
Oh, bless her heart.
I know. And every time she goes to Sonic, she spills all of the drinks in the fucking car. She spills the drinks in the car because like when you leave our Sonic, there's this
Like a
road.
speed bump.
Well, no,
Oh.
no, it's the road that goes to the stoplight, but it's tilted. It's got a pretty good
Mhm.
incline on it. So every time she goes on
Mhm.
that, all the drinks dump over into the car. And so she's
Oh
not really
wow.
had a good like run with it all. But I keep making her do it because I'm like, you have to just learn. You have to just. You're gonna be going to Sonic a lot. You're an American. You're gonna be at Sonic a lot. Like you have to figure out. There's no other way home. Like she has to go down that little hill. So I was like, you're gonna have to get the braking on point and you know, just you're just gonna have to learn how to do
Use
it.
bag, book bag, purse, or whatever to prop and like cushion the drinks
Yeah,
in or whatever. That's the best advice I can say.
yeah, yeah. I
Because
just keep making her go.
especially if you're transporting more than two drinks, yeah, you're gonna have to prop it. Yeah,
Yeah, because even whenever she
because they
does
give
go
you the little
out,
holder. Yeah.
well, even with the holder's almost a trap because that holder's so flimsy that sometimes, when you go to Sonic, they have the Roof 44, and that's a big bucket of drink, and that thing don't fit in the
Hmm.
freaking cup, the holder thing they give you. So I just keep making her go because I'm like, you're just gonna have to learn. I mean, this is just going to get Sonic. Wait till you work somewhere and people want you to go pick up the food. You're the food run person. So then you got
Oh,
multiple people's,
traffic.
yeah,
Yeah.
traffic. You got all the people's food in there, and like you're gonna have to like learn how to multitask this shit. Like
Mm.
you're just gonna have to learn.
I remember when I first started learning how to drive. I learned how to drive on one vehicle, and I did like my road test on a completely different vehicle. Yeah, the lady was like, "Oh, you need to focus. Don't be scared." I'm just like, "Yes, I am. I messed this car up. I'm dead. Forget this
Mhm.
license."
Yeah. Yeah. She failed the first driver's test. We didn't take her in the neighborhood by the DMV that we ended up going to. So there
Mhm.
was a turn that she was unfamiliar with and she didn't do it right. So,
Mm.
and now with COVID, they're
Mhm.
booked for till fucking December on like road
Mm.
tests. So she has
Oh
not
wow.
been able to go back and take the road test again. She can
Mm.
drive. She drives us like we make her drive us everywhere. So she's got a permit.
Yeah.
So technically, yeah, she's not supposed to be out there driving right now, but she's fine. There ain't nobody out there. It's 8 o'clock and we live in the country, so the only thing she'd hit is a critter at this point. I feel like, mm, I don't know. I'm not super feeling like all the little graphics on this. I think it's like overkill. So that makes me want to make the cloud a little
Well,
bit smaller. It's overkill. Like I feel like
well, it
it's.
could be. Well, you can just do it with the plane on it. Then I mean, it doesn't have to be.
I think the cloud needs to be a bit smaller. Just little, and then even if the little pieces kind of hang off of it, it's okay. Shit, what did
Tox is gonna be working on this till at least what
I do?
another 3 4 hours because she keeps changing stuff. Yeah.
That's what uh, the owner of Entice said that because she used to watch me all the time, and she was like, "I had to stop watching you because you were making me mad. Every time you do something and you'd be pretty much done with it, you erased it and did it again." I was like, because I didn't like it. Like I felt like the customer wouldn't like it either, and she was like, "It was fine. The first 50 times you did it, it was fine." So I get that.
That's what I was saying. It doesn't have to have a whole bunch of stuff on it. I like it with the plane, the paper airplane. I mean, you could take the other stuff off. You don't have to put all that stuff on there if you don't want to. I mean, if it looks cluttered or whatever. I mean,
It was
I
looking
like the only
cluttered. That's what it was happening. It was looking a little cluttered for me, I think, and that's the reason why I was like, just take it off.
because you forget this is just an applier. They're gonna have it on for 2 seconds
You're right.
and then they're
They
gonna
are.
take it off.
You're right. It doesn't need this shit.
They're gonna have it on for 2 seconds to apply their skin, and that's it.
But they might stop and be like, "Look at this piece. Oh, what is happening? What is happening right now? Why is everything going backwards when I press Control T?
I
Whoa!
don't know.
What is my computer even doing?"
Camilla says it's super cute.
Good. That makes me feel perfect. Except for it's acting super dumb. So let's save it before we lose it. Um. Oh my gosh, Mike! It is not set to. Something's wrong. something like opposite got clicked because I have the cap lock on right now, but it's typing lowercase.
Save it quick.
What happened? Need
Before
to
you have
read.
to do it all over again.
I'm gonna.
Save it.
It's all this surgeon shit that's popping up. Ken's editing a gross video in there. Okay, I'm gonna save this, and I'll save this, even though we can take one of those off. Texture HUD. It's not a texture HUD. It's a plier.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna close Photoshop and I'm gonna open it again because it is acting weird.
Oh, what was that?
Also, this stuff, I'm looking at the top monitor. I have the video up, and this stuff looks so much better, the actual texture, than it does on YouTube. Like, just so you know.
Well, that's how it always is. That's how it always is. That's just like if you post stuff on Facebook, it tends to look better on Flickr.
Right, 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 right. I'm trying to think if I don't think I have any announcement stuff that I have to make for anybody. I haven't been doing anything. Okay, we can take the second one off of here. And make this centered.
Okay.
So weird. It was like opposite day for some reason. Not. It was not working. I'm just adding a couple little bubbles to give it something different.
Okay, you had me going for a second. Well, I thought I was on my little screen. I'm about to say, why does the screen look like that? That's because I'm looking at your screen and you're looking at your avatar. Because my avatar, my little is cam to you. So
Are y'all still sitting in paper crowns?
Amaya is.
So
She's on the little what is the little macaroon thing? Yeah, she's sitting there.
I think I'm gonna keep that store looking that way for a while. Like, it's like when I had
Every time
everything combined, it just looked. It
every
looks.
time I come to your sim, you have the stores and the sim looking completely different. So I'm used to it.
I've got a problem. Hi, I'm Toxxic Rhiannyr, and I like to redo my store every day. Sorry if you come to it and it's different every day.
Because I know the last time I saw you, it was like underwater. I was like, "Oh, this is cool." Next time I came back, no more underwater. What happened? That was like 2 weeks ago. I came here for one of the sales, and I was just like, "What happened?"
uh, People bitched about the underwater. Like, they landed there and then they tried to fly and they were swimming, and then I got like IM'd. People mad because why am I swimming? I'm like, I don't know,
Why are you
because you're
trying
under.
to? Why are you trying to fly? First of all,
Yeah, everybody always wants to fly. I don't know what is that about. Like, when you land at a place, you want to fly automatically. Yeah, I was trying to fly and I can't, and now I'm swimming. Well, yeah, because it's underwater. Have fun. Like, hope you don't
right?
drown.
Brett
People,
said is that people need to learn to laugh. Yeah. I
they
thought it was
do,
really cool
Brett.
idea. I thought it was a cool idea. I liked it. But I'm used to every time I come into her sim, it's something completely different. I'm just like, okay.
Toxic got bored again.
Yep, she got bored. Yeah. Because there was a black building you had like maybe 2 years ago, like a black building. I think it was black and wood. I was like, oh, I like this. Next time I came back, I swear it was like a week and you had changed it again. I'm like, dang,
Mm-hmm.
she changing it so much.
Mm-hmm. It's a problem. It's an addiction. That's why I'm thinking maybe I should like pick up some landscaping jobs so I could like get paid and screw somebody
Yeah.
else's region up. Like
I
maybe
was
that.
just like, yes, hello. I'll go get a sim, a whole full sim. Yep. I'll sign up first.
I have no idea how much I would even. I have no idea what I would charge for that.
Look, she started. Y'all noticed she started stuttering and stuff. Did you notice that?
I have no idea what I would charge for that. It worries me. Um, double. Uh, higher head. Man, I've talked to some people that do that I feel are really freaking good, and they have, and I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's okay to talk about this stuff because I haven't actually made a decision yet. But they say that they kind of let the customer decide what they're willing to pay for that kind of work, and then the customer pitches them how much they're willing to pay for it, and then they decide whether that's enough for them to do it. But that also changes because, say for instance, you wanted trying to think of a style that I don't really have in my inventory already. Say you wanted like a French region, kind of it to look
Mhm.
like Italy, and you want like the bistro tables, and I don't have a lot of that kind of stuff in my inventory, so it would be something that I have to go and purchase. The customer pays for that stuff. So
Yeah.
you either the customer buys it themselves and reses it out and you move it, or you go buy it and res it out. I don't really know how that works. Like they didn't really go into a lot of detail about that part of it.
Well, I would start out with like a base price, like a minimum for your time period, and then like go based on what they want. Like you said, you don't have like a French theme stuff. If you have to go out and buy it, you include that purchase price, the price of that stuff in your
But how do
final.
you don't know how much you're going to spend? So do you just go spend that and then you tell them how much you spent and you're able to provide receipts for how much you spent? Or
Well, no, what I would do is most people do a quote, they give you a quote.
mm,
They don't give you one right on the spot, cuz I had somebody like try to come and do my homestead, and they gave me a base price, and then based on what they had in their inventory and what I wanted, I guess they went and looked for what they needed to buy if there was anything extra, and then they came back with a different price.
okay,
I
I
wasn't
follow.
willing to pay what they I wasn't willing to pay what they wanted because I thought it was extortion, but just depends on the person.
Kind of what I'm scared of because I think I'd probably be on the higher side just because I just think I
Yeah,
would
but
be
you're
on the
really
higher
good
side.
at it. You're
Yeah, that's
really
what I'm
good at
saying.
it,
Like,
though.
it's also a name. Like you're. It's like
Yeah.
even like with the other stuff. Like for my stores, we talk about this all the time. Like here, just at the house, but trying to figure out like why some of my stores sell better than others, and it's because that
Mhm.
you're buying the name that's behind it also.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of feel like I would be more expensive, but not astronomical because at the same time I understand like it's just a region design. It's not it itself isn't going to that's not your source of income, the region itself, but your store is on there and you bring traffic to it and it needs to look nice and all of that incorporated together does sell products. So,
Mhm.
yeah, it would depend on what I guess what kind of region it was, but at the same time like I don't know. I've thought about this and thought about this and thought about it. But you've actually hired people to come and design your region before. Is that what you're saying? You did
Mhm.
actually hire somebody?
Mhm.
Hmm.
But I've seen horror stories on Facebook
Yeah, I have
about people
too.
giving down payments, and then the person does it halfway and then disappears, and or they give a price and they do half, and then they come back talking about, oh, I need an extra amount of this, and in order for me to finish it, and just yeah, I've seen the
Yeah,
horror story.
that's so tricky, because it's like why? Why do they feel like they need more? Is it that they quoted too low and then they realized that it was going to be more work than it actually is? Or, like, what would make the
Or are they
price
greedy?
change?
Yeah, or are they
Or
just
they're
being
greedy,
greedy?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it's definitely something I'd have to, like, build up. Like, the first few would probably get away with murder, price wise.
Uh-huh.
But then I would have that experience already with me, so I could be like, okay, definitely not gonna do this for less than, whatever, 20K or whatever. Hang on a second, my stupid
Mhm.
kids are at the door.
Linden and hugs. I just see how much she changes her sim around. I'm just like, if she ends up landscaping, I'm like, I need to be the top 5 customers first, because yeah, minimum. Because I'm like, yeah,
Lindens and hugs.
yeah. Talking about that's how they pay you.
Guys,
Yeah, she would.
guys, you gotta stop. Like,
Well,
I'm
I just told them, I said, yeah, if you end up landscaping, I need to be like one of the top 5 people you start with. Yeah, just I don't want to be below 5. Yeah, the first 5 people. Yeah, I want to be one of those
I'm a
people.
little skeptical of it, to be honest with you, because I have a feeling if I said that on my Flickr, I would never see the light of day again. Like, it would I'd be booked up so freaking quick, and it's like like, I already
Your
have
poor,
so much shit
your poor
now.
assistant. Your poor assistant. She'd be like, "Look, this is not what I signed up for."
She like, I want double. You're gonna have to pay me double now. uh, Double or I quit.
She was like, "This is not. This is a negotiate. This is a negotiation now." She
Mhm.
goes, "You're taking on more than you said before when I started." So yeah,
You're welcome.
Absolutely. She was like, that's it. I quit. I did not sign up for this.
yeah, and you can't afford for her to quit. So I'm pretty sure she helps keep you organized.
A little bit.
Yeah.
She helps me fight off the bad people.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this all up on the screen and you can tell me if you like where we're at on it. They are all transparent, so they're kind of hard to see, but if it's too hard to see, I can make them have white behind them so we can take a look.
Yeah, well, I still see your Photoshop, so.
You're delayed a lot further than I am on this top screen. Oh crap, started streaming 4 hours ago.
Yeah. I told you.
Brett, oh my, Brett, who are you in Second Life, if you don't mind me asking? Are you Brett Anderson in Second Life too? Or if you don't want to say it like openly, you can IM me and say or just say hi, and then I know who you are in SL.
He said yes.
You are
And then,
Brett Anderson in real life? Same name. Oh, really? I didn't know Anderson was a SL name.
yeah, it's the same name. Huh.
Cool. Um, I'll let you guys know if I decide to dive into this world. Can you see them all now? on the screen. I see them up
I,
there, but I don't know if you
I
can.
see him in Photoshop.
Yeah, in Photoshop.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, good night, Camilla. She's going to bed.
Bye, Camilla. Thanks for hanging out.
Says she's gonna watch the end tomorrow.
There is no end. We're stuck here forever.
Yeah, right. Tox is gonna end up redoing stuff 3 or 4 more times. I have a feeling.
I'm not. I'm not. That's why I'm asking you. Like, what is? How does it all look? Like, I put a
I like
darker.
it.
I put darker behind it so you can see.
I like it.
Okay. Um, I can give you all these pieces too by itself. Like, I won't
Okay.
bore everybody with doing that on the stream, but I'll make everything its own PNG layer. So if you want to make it smaller or bigger, you can. If you want to use these graphics for something else that you're doing with your store, you can. Um,
Okay.
I'll give you all the fonts, and for the mesh card, you'll get the all the mesh files, the DAE, the object. You want to upload them yourself, you can. All the textures and the PSD files for that too. Fonts as well. And so the
Okay.
only thing left on here, and I don't even want to say this publicly, that I'm actually doing this for you, because it'll start.
I know what you get. I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. I already know because we talked about it on Discord. I know what you're gonna say.
it's
Don't
gonna
say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't
it's,
say
it's gonna start the fucking unraveling of my
it.
life. But
Don't do it. Don't
but
say it.
but I have to work on it. Like, I'm live, I have to work on it. So people are
Oh
gonna be like,
shit.
"Oh shit, how'd she get her to
Yeah.
do that?"
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm gonna design
This is
her some
pure blackmail. Pure blackmail.
I'm gonna design her a vendor ad layout, but that does not mean that I'm gonna do them for everybody. I'm just gonna, it's a kid's store, so we can do a wallpaper and we can do like a cute little floor, and then, organize all her information on the side. And that's not something that I actually have out there as a template for other people to use. So I'm gonna make this stuff for her custom, but that does not mean that Toxic is
Yeah.
doing custom vendor ads. This is a specific situation, and we're just
She
gonna.
took pity. She took pity on me because I'm a mess.
You're not a mess. The ones that you have are super cute, and your little kids are super cute too. Like the little models and stuff that you use on there. Everything's
Everybody
cute.
thinks everybody thinks those are different like avatars, but those are all me.
They're all
They're
you.
all
Mhm.
they're all me. They're my store Abby and my little. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
mine
even
are
have a
too.
little on Kauai, but yeah, I don't use that one too much.
Yeah, if you ever see two people in my ad, it's me too on an alt. I've got
Yeah.
100 alts, probably 100, legit. I've got like that many alts. Um, Actually, lying. There is a couple here recently, but that's my daughter on her account, because she did
Mm,
texture a couple things. She textured a bathing
mhm.
suit, some tapestries which didn't have any models in it, but she also made shapes too. So the shapes, some of them are mine and some of them are hers.
Ah, okay.
But if you ever see two models in an ad, it's probably me.
Well, I know that because I've seen it from your YouTube channels. I'm like, yeah.
Because you've been downstairs watching me, that's
No, no.
why.
I watch no, not when you were doing alter ego more actively. No, I was not creeping at the sim. I was just creeping on YouTube because you were broadcasting it. I mean, so if you broadcast it, you want me to creep.
True. I do. This is the reason why I go live, for you all to creep on me. Maybe that's what I should call y'all. Instead of being the weirdos, you're the creepers. Like, I have to have a I have to have a name for people that will sit here for hours and watch me. What, like
The
these
creep squad.
creep squad? Oh, the creep squad. That's what you guys can be. I'll make you SL t-shirts and you can wear them.
Brett likes the name. Call my creeper alert.
Creeper alert.
Don't
That's
judge me, Brett. Don't judge me.
Brett, that's what we should say whenever I, you know how like people when when they're like first come on to like a live, they'll be like, "Hey chat, how you doing?" I could just be like, "Uh-oh, creep oh, notification squad." They say that a lot too. So instead of that, I could just be like, "Creeper alert," and like everybody that shows up, my 12 people, my 12 people following, you guys are all creepers. I wonder if, let's see, I think it was Mary Lou that said she was offended by being called a weirdo. She wanted it to be called something else. I can't remember what the hell she. It was long. What she said, I was like, nobody's gonna remember that. But creeper works perfectly.
Well, you can call me a creeper, you can call me a weirdo because my little is actually sitting in the on the land and I'm not sitting near her cuz I don't want her to freak out, but I am sitting on the land cam
She's
to her. Yes.
literally in one of my stores. There she is,
Yes.
being. Look how cute she is. She's all blurry, but yeah.
But you can't no can't they can't see me cuz you're in Photoshop.
No, they can see you now. I just switched over.
Okay, well
There.
why do I just see Photoshop then? What the heck?
I think you need to refresh so it like catches all the way up.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep. Oh my god.
Your shoes are
Yeah.
cute. Look how cute
Thank
her
you.
little
I like
shoes are. Adorable. Yeah, you are a
Oh.
creeper just chilling in the middle of someone's store. Like, I shouldn't put a little TV in front of you so you could just be like, dee dee dee. Um,
Cause there was somebody in here earlier and I just was sitting there and he was like looking like, are you lost? I'm like, no, I'm just chilling. He was like, oh, okay.
there was a random man in my store.
Yeah, there was a random dude in there.
That's
Yeah.
weird. I mean, there's not a vendor system in it, so it's like not like he can gift anything to anybody, so that's a little weird. Creeper. he's
Yeah.
very he's very like I'm watching her on YouTube too.
Yeah, those sneakers are what is it? I think it's Fleet. Yeah.
Oh, flight.
Flight, yeah. Those are the one you know what? I really like those because you can change the colors on them and stuff like that. I think the last time I what is it? Who was it? The girl that owns is it Moss and Mink? I think it is. When she had that
Cielo.
party and I had
Mhm.
the little tutu and I was dancing New Year, I had those sneakers on. Yeah.
So cute. Mhm.
Yeah.
So cute. Thank you. It's I keep telling everybody it's a gotcha rare. I paid 2,000 lindens for it. It's
Oh,
old.
your outfit. Yeah, your
Yeah,
outfit.
my
Yeah.
outfit. It's
Yeah, I
a
already checked that out.
it's a it's a rare from a gotcha from like 2 years ago by Miss Chelsea. So if you want, go look on the marketplace and see if you can find one. It's a Maitreya rare. It is super cute. But it is super old. Like I think I've worn it several Halloweens. Just like, what am I gonna wear for Halloween? I'll just put this on. It's fine. In a witch hat. There you go. I'm a witch. Woo! Like I have brooms and stuff. Just attach that real quick. Like I don't really go all out dressing myself for Halloween. I just do it with my
Yeah.
region.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna wear for
It
Halloween.
might have been at the Black Fair. Like I'm not sure where it was released originally.
Yeah,
Mm,
Brett, I had a tutu on and sneakers, and I had the little socks that go up to the knees. Yeah, and a t-shirt. Yeah.
She was cute, bouncing around. I'm on Miss Chelsea's Flickr. I'll tell you guys exactly when this shit was released. How many years ago? It might even been just last year. I'm just a year is a long fucking time in Second Life, especially when you're
Right.
living in that shit. Like it feels like
Yeah.
8 years went by and it was just 1 year.
Yeah, Dorks has been open for 4 years now. I'm like, wow, I can't
Wow,
believe it's been 4 years.
4 years.
Yeah, I'm like, wow, that's a long time, even for a kids for a store period. But that's really long for a kids store. So,
Yeah, because it seems like kids stores they're open and then they close almost like isn't it kind of hard? I've heard it's kind of hard to sell a kids store.
no, once you have a name or people kind of know you, it's not that bad. Because, like I said, I'm SL supported. So yeah,
Hmm.
it's nice. Everybody's like, what? What does that mean? I'm like, I don't have to upload any money.
Yeah.
They pay for my SL, like, so yeah. I'm just like, yeah.
That's goals for
I
everybody, I think, though.
I
That's really
I
good.
I thank people every day. Thank you, appreciate you.
Yeah.
So
I still haven't. I'm still scrolling on this, and I haven't seen the ad for it. So it could have been from like 3 years ago. I don't think it's that damn old.
and I think last year, I think it was at Spookzilla, I was a little devil. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you were so cute. That's the my favorite part of Spookzilla is seeing little kids run around with their little pails and they're skipping and they've got little like cute headbands that are like moving. I want to make like headbands that like move, that are like, they're not flexy, but that would like jiggle when you run. I want to make some like little curly cues and little eyeballs on top of them and just makes a bunch of really cute little headbands that I can pass out to kids for Spookzilla. I have to get on that because I'm gonna wait too long and then my mesh people are gonna be like, "We're booked." I'm like, "Okay, next year."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking today. I was like, okay, wait, I've got to get on this. I committed to Spookzilla. I said, wait, I got to think of what I'm gonna do for this.
I actually can't find this ad, so I don't know when this outfit was made because they don't have it on their Flickr. Or maybe I'm not look. I don't know. It was a gotcha. So I'm gonna look one more time here. Maybe I just skimmed. I feel like it's older than that one. Ah, found it. It was released at Epiphany in 2018.
I figured it was Epiphany. That's what I was figuring. Yeah.
Here, I'll put it up on the screen. So if you want to go buy it, you're looking for this gotcha. Of course, it'll show up there in a moment. Um, I actually bought the wings too. I have the wings, I have the glasses, and I also have the short version. And I
Oh.
have the backpack, and I have the rare.
Hmm. Huh.
It's all super cute. I don't know what number 19 is, though. What the hell is 19? Let me see if I can read it. 19 is a smudge stick. I don't know what a smudge stick is.
Um, it's like a thing to clear like bad vibes and stuff in your
Oh,
house or whatever. Yeah.
okay. hmm Look at my view she got on that. 10,000 views. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go back to your Flickr and look at
Oh my
your
God,
pinned
no!
ads.
Oh my God, look! Don't look at my Flickr.
I
They're
should
all
pop it
this.
up and be like, this is what we're redoing. But at least
Oh my
your
God.
little kids are so cute. Okay, so my question is, are you still going to be putting up on your new ads either some of these you have the actual mesh has been cut out and you're using that as examples, or you have swatches? Are you still planning to do that?
Mhm.
So you need a section for the kids to be on top, or the kids to be um, posing left or
Mhm.
right. You need a section where enough room for your logo and for text and any. Are you still plan on using um some of these have like the event that they're at, so you have a picture of the logo, so you still need space for that. So basically we're just going to remake them but with the
Mhm.
wallpaper and the floor.
Yeah.
Do you want a couple versions that are just wallpaper? Because I noticed that you don't always take full body shots of them.
Yeah. That works.
hmm
See, sitting here watching her though, I'm getting like I want to make a witch outfit, but I'm just like I've got to search for meshes and
Oh,
because I know I'm not gonna be able to mesh one before then. So yeah,
I bet that one's dope too, Marlu. The ED Eclipse design dress. They're super good
yeah.
also. I would totally love that outfit, I'm sure. I like that store's metals. Like for some reason, like just even thinking of that, I just think about how good their metal is. That's kind of a weird thing to. It's a weird something. Okay, let me go in and I'm gonna go look wallpaper. Also, these wallpapers can be switched out, like super easy. The backgrounds and stuff
Okay.
can be switched out as you find them, and um, I can give you a couple websites that you can go to that you can just have like a plethora of cute wallpaper for free. It's all free. This one is super cute.
Brett, we've all done that. Yes, we've all done that one time or two. Yeah, I've done it where I've clicked on her YouTube and tried to scroll in. I'm just like, oh wait, that's not my screen. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, thinking I'm gonna zoom. Uh-huh. I've done it.
I've done it when I rewatch my videos. I'm like, oh, stupid. What are you doing? You're so dumb.
I've done that so many times. I'm surprised I admitted that. There's more times than I care to admit, but yeah, I've done it.
Yeah. Yeah, I do it all the time too.
And one time I got really mad. I'm like, why is this not working?
What?
And yeah, I got mad because I had it in because I had the full screen, and I was trying to. I'm like, why is this not zooming? And duh, it's somebody else's screen on YouTube. Silly.
I always think, am I too high? I must be too high. I should not be. Should not be. I need to be monitored. Sometimes I feel like I need to be monitored.
Yeah, it is muscle. Yeah, you're right. Muscle memory. Yeah.
Looking at wood. Some of these are already tilted. Like, I don't even really have to make it
Oh, I
tilted and
like that
stuff.
even better. Instead of Creep Squad, Creeper Crew. Yeah, there you go. That's even better.
Creeper
There you go.
Crew.
There you go.
Creeper Crew. I'm gonna make you guys a t-shirt and hand it out. The Creeper Crew.
He says, "Yeah, we're tired enough to admit that during amongst the Creeper Crew." Yeah.
I'll make you guys hoodies like James Charles made his sisters. We'll be like, "Hi creepers," instead of "Hi sisters." It'll just say, "My son is like deathly afraid of James Charles." He's like, "That guy's a scary person." I don't necessarily love that. And
Wondering how you did that. When I saw it on what's
well,
her name thing. I was
what?
wondering how you did that. When I saw it on Lulabelle, I was like, wait, I was wondering how you did that. I was like,
Mm,
because I tried myself doing it. I just couldn't figure it out. But
I
now I
got
see why.
lucky with this wood. It's already facing that direction. But
Mm-hmm.
if I let me find one that I can just manipulate myself here. I get I'm a little spoiled with free pick. It's made the job much easier. I used to cut everything out myself, and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
why do that when just free pick already has it cut out? Just use that. So Obviously, you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna.
I know, but I can't believe I've been here watching for 4 hours. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Y'all crazy. Super crazy. And I don't think anybody watches these back. Not in full. I mean, really, do you guys be watching this in full back again? If it was
I do.
more, even if
If
it's
I
not
missed it, yeah.
tutorial based, like, even if I'm not doing a tutorial, you'd still watch it back in full.
Yeah. I sat here and watched all those Spookzilla ones. Yeah. Yeah.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Because
Well,
I
then,
missed a lot of them, but I was just like, oh, okay. I
did
was
you
like,
see how
Dag, I
I
wish
did
I
that?
was there. I was like, Dag, I wish I was there. Yeah, I see. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna do it again, just for anybody that, because I'm not explaining as a bit, but basically I just pasted that wood texture in there, and I know you can't see it just yet, but it'll replay. Um, Place it in there, and then you go to edit perspective, and then when it puts all of the bounding boxes back on it, I press Control and then pull the bottom, and it'll make the it draws it out like in this manner. I'm suck at
Mm-hmm.
like explaining this, but when I'm
Explaining stuff.
happy,
Yeah.
yeah, when I'm happy with how that looks, I just press enter and press Control T again, and then I can go back and modify it you know, however see fit here. Pull this out. It could be like that, or if it still needs to be messed with in the perspective, then I just kind of go and play with it until I'm happy with how it looks. Like I want it to look like it's
Excuse me.
floor you can set a model on top of. Like I want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
This might not be the best example, but it worked. Like
Yeah.
it needs to be. I feel like it needs to be brought in and maybe duplicated. So let me try again here. It's needs to be wider. The picture itself needs to be wider, I think, in order to cover the whole space. So let me try again. Perspective. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Rasterize, then perspective, and then yeah, you just pull it out until you're happy with like where it covers, and then Control T, and you can pull it all the way down to wherever. That one worked better. It's more like realistic. Like if the
Mm-hmm.
wood planks are too wide, then it doesn't look real. Then it it's kind of like I'm
Yeah.
trusting it to like your eye to kind of play tricks on your eye. But if the wood planks are super thick, like wide, then it doesn't look realistic. Like
It
you could
doesn't do
really
the
put
effect.
your kid on
Yeah.
there. Yeah, your model on it. It wouldn't look right. And I am just kind of stretching this like, but that's cute. Then you put whatever wallpaper behind that you want. I'm gonna try to make I don't know what that's called. I'm like actually looking at it right now on my wall, like the trim or whatever that's on the wall. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
try to make some of that too. Here at the bottom. You could probably even like on Marketplace, they've got wallpaper like this already that has the trim on it. You could probably buy those and then
Mm-hmm.
stick it back behind there, and you might have to duplicate it and then line them up side by side, but at least you would have like good looking trim on it. I'm not sure how good looking I'll be able to make this. I'm going to try. Believable at least. Hmm.
Okay, give me a minute. I need to get something to drink.
Okay, take your time. Oh, brain freeze. Mm, brain freeze. Ooh, that hurts. Oh. I really wish I had like a something to look at. Um, I'm trying to think of certain designers in SL that I just fucking love their content, but it's for like kid stores. I just want to try to get some inspo. Mm, I don't know. What are you talking about? Is that a store? I'm trying to think. Kid stores SL. Mm, I have no idea. I've never heard of that one before. Hmm. I have no idea. I'm looking at Viva Kids just to get a reference of, but they don't really do their ad like that. There's another store that kind of does stuff like this, but I don't remember the. I'm just gonna look on Marketplace at like kids stores, just see if I can see something that Toddly do. Just type that in. Kids content is so cute. I don't have the patience to make this stuff. Yeah, that's how that would be. You could also do, this person did it like this. Wood. Let me just type in wood again. Not so believable that way, right? No. That doesn't really look right to me. Unless it was maybe thinner. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It has to be the other way. This way. Have it like projecting like towards you. That other way doesn't look. It looks okay on this particular ad that I'm looking at, but that doesn't look super great. I'm trying to more look for like this to me is a super fucking cute ad. Like, and there's really not much to it, you know? Two cute kids, got some blurring going on. This looks like a real life photo that they blurred, you know, and they've got all of their enough room for a HUD to go on there, you know, what it fits, their logo. Good. This is a good vendor ad. So that's what I'm
Oh
looking
yeah,
for.
Tiptoe. Yeah, Tiptoe. Her stuff is cute. Yeah.
Absolutely. I was trying to find some kind of reference just so I can kind of scale it right. Um,
Yeah, it does.
I kind of
I've tried that
think
effect a couple of times with my stuff, but I'm like, I don't think I was doing it right. So,
for
like,
her
I did it
stuff.
like well, no, I mean like the blurred background,
Hmm.
like for mine. Yeah, I think I did it for like the Easter outfit I did, and that Easter outfit sold really well. So I was like, maybe
Yo, if I could make a kid look like this, I'd make a kid. She is so cute. Mm.
you can make a kid look like that, and it's possible. But see how
She's
all
cute.
her stuff is uniform. That's why I was like, okay, Tox has to do something, help me with something, because mine has to be uniform like that. I just kept felt like I was jumping all over the place with my ads. So
Hers is too, though. If we go back and we look at it, she's. I think like like when it comes to this kind of stuff, I'm having another brain freeze. I took too big of a drink. Hang on a second. Um. Ooh, hurts my. Ooh, hurts me bad. She jumps around too. It's a
yeah.
process of trying to figure out like your current identity, like what you want to be shown as, but
Mm-hmm.
that changes. It changes for all of us. Like every single either marketplace you go to or Flickr you go to, you'll see how a store evolves over time, and it should look like it's getting better and better and better as you go through the stream, but because even with her,
Yeah,
she's
I didn't think mine was getting better and better. Mine was just looking a hot mess and a hot mess and a hot mess. And I
but
caught myself downloading some of the ones that you gave for free, and I was like, it still looks a hot mess. I was like, no, it still doesn't look right.
um, but then again, I guess that you could just chalk it up to not everybody excels in the graphic design area, and that's a good thing that I'm around because before I wasn't around and everybody was just trying to do the best that they could. But then again, I don't know, like vendor ads for me is very tricky because
Yeah, Brett.
I don't always have I don't have the product in my possession. So I
Yeah.
it's hard to design something that's going to be universal because I don't actually have the product. So obviously these overalls would look different than if you were doing a shoe ad. So
Mm-hmm.
it just I find that it's just really hard to make something that's going to work every single time
Yeah.
because even with her, okay, you've got these you'll see it in a second, but you have the overall ads, but then down here she's doing decor and they look totally different. So it's
Hmm.
it's just hard to make something that's gonna be super easy to use. Oh my god, look how cute these are.
Because if you look at my Flickr, I've got my clothes, and then I did a completely different layout when I was doing the shapes and the
Mhm.
skins. And I was just like, that was okay, but it just seemed like it was just so tedious doing that. And I was just like, okay, I'm like, I just want my stuff to look uniform. That's I mean, or cohesive. There we go. That's
Mhm.
a word. So
Cohesive is a better word,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, cohesive because it just looked like I said, bits and pieces, and just yeah. Orgasma just said hello to you.
Hi, Orgasma. How are you
Just like
tonight? Mm. Let's see. I was gonna look at some other just kid stores in general and just see what like not to copy, just to see what everybody's doing because I don't know. Hello, this marketplace is super slow. Some of these kids ain't cute. I
I
don't
told
want
you,
to
it
be
makes you
mean
want
to
to make it
somebody,
cute.
but some of these babies ain't cute. You're just like, ooh, a face only a
Mhm.
mother could love.
Some of them has to do with their skins. I mean, yeah.
Come on, why are you taking so long? This is cute. Whoever, this must be a gotcha. I was thinking about making the little scalloped edges, but I think I made that already. Like, I've made so much stuff that I don't remember, and I don't want to make anybody mad. And it happens every time when I think of something, be like, that would be so cute, and I use it, then I got someone coming for me, and it's like, yo, do you know how many clients I have? God damn, like, I'm gonna accidentally make something similar at some point.
Because I was gonna think about doing my. I just sent it to you in Discord. I saw that and I was like, she's a blogger. They're bloggers, but I was like, oh, that's such a cute little idea. But I'm like, I'm not that good
Oh,
as far
she's
as cutting stuff out.
cute. So I can give you a trick for cutting stuff out that makes it the most simple thing ever. You do not have to green screen or anything. Do you want me to show you how to do it? Because it's
Okay.
so easy. Let me get back to
I feel like
SL.
I'm getting. I have a feeling I'm about to be one of those. Oh yeah, you big dummy moments.
No, it's not really. This happened by accident, so I'm gonna just talk through it, but then you can just watch it. I'm just building a little like screen
Prim.
behind me. Hang on. Oh my gosh, I keep burping. I'm so sorry. Make it white.
Yeah.
So make it blank, like so. I'm gonna take my Abby over to it and stand in front of it. There we go. I don't know if this outline thing I have on is going to be a problem or not, so we'll just have to see. So right now the prim behind me is not full bright, it's just regular. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna just take my picture. I'm just gonna save it wherever. Okay, then I'm going to come over to my wind lights, and this is a wind light that should be on everybody's um, viewer. Gonna
Mhm.
go down to ambient, ambient dark, I think. Why I'm still seeing it like that, I don't know. But you need to make your prim behind you. Why
Mhm.
am I not all the way black? That is so weird. You need to make the prim behind you full bright. I should be a complete silhouette. I don't know why
Oh
I'm
wow.
not. Hang on a second. Do I have I might have lights on me. I don't have lights on me. Why the fuck isn't it? Hmm. This is so weird. I should be a complete silhouette. Hang on a second. Why am I fucking I should be completely dark. I'm doing something wrong because I haven't done this in
Which
forever.
logo are you talking about, Brett?
Why
Are you talking about my logo?
am I not fucking all the way dark?
Oh yeah, my logo is it's a heart-shaped brain. Yeah.
I'm really puzzled because I should be completely black and I don't know why I'm not. I'm looking to see if I have a face light on, but I don't see one.
No, it's just the no, it's just the brain was a shape of a heart. Yeah. And it had a black outline on it. Yeah. Around the edge, and then the name was in the middle. Yeah.
That's
Okay, I
really
think
weird.
your black card has been revoked, Tox, just so you know.
Yeah, because this is not going all the way. I'm supposed to be completely black. Why am I not completely black? What is making this to where I can see everything? Maybe it's bad that I'm in this building. Let me just see, because
Thank
everything up there
you.
is black. Hang on a second. We're going to try this again.
I created it out of nowhere, be honest, because like me and the person I was dating at the time, we called each other dorks. And it just kind of stuck when I started doing a store and we were doing it together. And then he decided he didn't want to do it. So, yeah. And then I got left doing it by myself.
We're going to try again. This makes me not totally black, then I don't know what the hell. This used to work. This used to be how I did everything. So let's try again. Picture. And then you
Oh,
make
she's
the.
glossy on her shoulders. I see that.
Yeah, I've got some kind of like. Whoops. I've got a layer on. So let's go back to this. And. There, it's the dark one, ambient dark, right? So it turns your avatar completely black. So don't move your camera or anything, just take another picture. So it's
Hmm.
the exact picture on top of, you know what I'm saying? So then
Mm-hmm.
when you come into Photoshop and you open both of these photos up, lay one on top of the other. So you're going to lay the black and white picture on top, and then you just take your wand, make sure it's at 100%, and then you can either select all of the white and press delete, or select all of the black and use the mask. Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing. You can either, like, I'm gonna press Control J, and that cut
Mm-hmm.
it out perfectly. To like,
Hmm.
there's no jagged. It's perfect. Cut out. I mean, you can clean up all of this stuff up here if you want to, but that's all they
Mm-hmm.
did is she probably has another method of cutting herself out, but then like from here, if you wanted it like that kid, then you just slap a white border on it, and it needs to be set to outside. Oops. And then we can put a pink looking, I don't know.
I'm
Like
crushing on her hair and her little halo. Yeah. I've already peeped that out.
you see though, it's the same. Like
Oh
the
wow.
white
Okay.
border, you know what I'm saying? And that took 2 seconds. You don't have to screw with the green screen or cutting or keying, chroma keying anything out. Like this is the easiest way to cut yourself. And it's from a black and white picture to you just cut it. You can do it a bunch of different ways. So say like I wanted to take all the white out, and then I just click on all the white pieces. You know, I'm just gonna leave the hands, whatever. But click
See?
on all the
Somebody else
white
says you're
pieces.
teaching. See? Somebody else says you're
Oh, why
teaching.
the
See, there
fuck
you
is
go.
this doing this? Yeah. And then like you come up here and you click. I mean, if you wanted the background or whatever, there goes the background. But if you didn't want the background, then you know what I'm saying? Like you just
Mhm. Because that green screen mess is a pain in the butt.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I've always just done it this way. I always just click the black and then I go to my original and press Control J and there it is. I'm removed off of the background completely. And also too, I used to do my ads like I would move myself just a little bit like that and then throw a solid color and then I'd change this to
Yeah,
multiply
I used to do that too. Yeah.
and then set this to blur a little bit.
Uh huh.
And there you go. And that's how you make it look like you got a shadow behind you. And you
Brett asked
remove
what
that
the wind
shadow.
light was again.
The wind light is, I mean, you can take your picture on any wind light, but the wind light you need to set it to is ambient dark. Right here, I'll just move my. Everybody should have that default on their viewer. And in order to make yourself a black silhouette, the background behind you has to be set to full bright. If you don't set it to full bright, this is what it looks like when you're completely blacked out. So you just have to make sure you set it. This is purely trial and error. Like, when I saw this, I was like, oh my god, I've been sitting here chroma keying this shit for years, and this is the easiest way. Yeah. Yeah, whatever background's behind you, it could be any color too. It doesn't have to be white. I just find that white's easier to deal with. So, even if my background on the original picture is black or gray or whatever, on the original picture, let's just do like that. That's fine. Like, you could take a picture with that background and still, it will still work. So, you would change this to full bright, white, hello, and then go back down to ambient dark and you could still do it. I lose it all the time because I have like thousands of stupid win lights in here. That's the easiest way, and that's you could totally do what this little blogger here does in your pictures. She's pretty good at taking the picture, like the aspect ratios. Like, she's good at taking a full body shot of her little person.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder how she took. I mean, the actual items by itself, she must have just res them on the floor, and then did the
Yeah,
same
that's what I was
thing.
thinking.
So you could
Yeah.
do the same thing. You res your product on the floor, it's black, and then have it set up this way, and then you can still take a picture of it. That's your lesson today.
Yes.
Taking
Learning
notes
so
on all
much
these
today.
great tips. um, so yeah. Let's see. I still want to find a couple more like things to look at here. Where did Marketplace go? I'm gonna look at this blogger some more here for a second. She's got look at her little vendor ads are cute as shit.
Mm-hmm. For her
But
poses, yeah.
mhm. And
Yeah, I tried to venture into poses. I haven't like completely
it's
grasped yet.
boring to me. It's a boring thing to be, I feel like. It's easy.
Well, I turned around and got into any pose crap, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, I just wasted money on that, but okay.
Yeah, this kid's cute. Who is this? Her name's Bella.
Mm-hmm.
Belly Bean.
I like her poses. Yeah.
Yeah, they're cute. I would think it's probably hard to take pictures of kids like that. It's already hard to do adults, like just having their little bodies be squishier. Oh, could get lost looking at this stuff all day. I need not do that. I was looking.
I didn't mean to distract you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm looking down my list here because do you still have that link of Lulubelle's stuff? Because I don't know if I have it on
I
here.
thought I put it in Discord. Hold on, let
Oh,
me
yeah,
look.
you might have it. Just go back and scroll.
Let me look. I'm pretty sure I put it. Yeah, there it is. Hold on, let me. Oh no, did I upload the picture? I think I uploaded the picture. Hold on.
Oh
Oh no,
wait,
there
it's
it
right
is.
here. I got
Mhm.
it. I got it.
Yeah.
I don't remember who's. I didn't do hers like that, but I don't remember. I did do somebody's like that, and I don't remember who. Using the little scallop edge look.
Mm.
But I'll be honest, people don't fucking own scallop edges either. So if it's cute, we can fuck do it. If anybody says anything, just be like, go talk to Toxic. She would love to argue with you about how you don't own scalloped edges. I'm okay.
You and me both, Brent. You and me both. I'm just like, okay. This is why I watch her YouTube channels.
The entire reason I even started down the path of trying to become a creator is due to Toxic's video series. It gave me the confidence to take the first step. Stop it! I feel like I'm luring you into the fire. Like, come this way. That's so crazy. I mean, I guess it's a good thing. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything you're saying. It's just it's hard for me to take compliments because I'll be honest with you, most people are not nice to me. Most people are not friendly and they don't say nice things to me. So whenever
No.
somebody does say something nice, I don't know how to take it. Like, but I don't want to come off as being rude. So I do really appreciate everything you guys say to me, and I'm happy that what I do is helping people. It's just really weird for me to have people say nice things because I'm just used to being told that I suck, I'm not good, I need to
And
leave
people
the
will constantly
platform.
talk shit. Yeah,
People are
constantly.
constantly talking shit to me. It's not,
Hmm.
I don't get a chance to read a bunch of nice things being said about me because along with all the nice things, there are just people here that hate my fucking guts. They hate that I wake up every day, and they have no problem with letting me know that they hate that I wake up every day. And it's just a
Hmm.
hard thing to shake. There's I don't like the word bullying because I'm almost 40 and I feel like I shouldn't be bullied anymore. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like being online and being a public figure for this platform, I get so much hatred and it's just hard to deal with. So I really appreciate the nice things that you guys say. I know you totally mean it and I'm so happy that I've been able to help you. It's just my only mechanism of like dealing with it is to be like
You're
rejecting it.
bullshitting.
You
You're
know,
bullshit.
you're
Yeah.
bullshitting. That's my only. That's how I deal with it. Cause I don't actually feel that way. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think that I'm helping people that much. But okay, let me tell you this. I took all the videos down on this channel. You guys all remember that I did that, right?
Hmm.
And I did that because I was being harassed behind the scenes. So much to the
Mm.
point to where I did not want to be here anymore. I did not want to be on YouTube. I did not want to be a part of this community because it's some people are absolutely fucking horrible. Um, and I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. I listened to what they said and I believed what they said. That I'm a piece of shit person. I just need to go away. Everybody fucking hates me. And it just, if you keep getting told that stuff, you start to believe it after a while. It's really
Yeah.
hard to just shake the haters off. That's just something people say to make you feel better at the time. But for you to actually do it, it's really fucking hard. So, as I had the channel was taken down, I read everybody's comments and there was an outpour of positive things coming to me, things that I was not seeing before I took the channel down. I was seeing more hateful stuff before I took the channel down. And then
Mhm.
people started to write me notes. People started to email me. People started to comment on the videos. They would IM me and be super upset that they couldn't find the videos that they were working on. And it really started to hurt my feelings. I was like, oh, I'm super like, yeah, that's a good way to say it. I was gutted. I just did not know what was like going to be the right method for me to deal with this. And yes, you're right. Those people are probably jealous of the platform that I have made for myself and the following that I have. People, somebody has called all of you guys sycophants. Meaning like you just follow me blindly. Like it doesn't matter what I do, like you're just crazy in love with the stuff that I do. But like they made it sound like in a sick way. Not in a
Creeper
good way.
crew. We're the creeper crew. Fuck it.
Right, but like in a different way, not in a playful way. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Yeah.
really like were really coming down hard. And it just, I'll be honest, it just got to me. Like I just wanted to disappear, and that's what I did. I made myself disappear because I couldn't handle the amount of heat that was coming my direction. And sure, yes, you can sit there and say fuck them, but you're not the person that's dealing with them. I am. I'm the one that has to hear it. I'm the one that
And
has to
I
wake
see
up
her
every
on
day.
SL Secret so much it's not even funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
someone that's constantly coming for me. Now whether it's a group of people, I don't know if it's a group of people. I don't know if it's just one stupid motherfucker or if it's a whole group of stupid motherfuckers. I don't know. I just know that sometimes the hate gets so thick and it's so terrible, the things that they're
Yeah.
saying, that I can't cope with it. I can't. And I end up blocking everything, or I go completely radio silent online, or you'll notice all my pages have been taken down because I have to just disappear. I have to. I can't sit around and listen to people that love me, and I can't sit around and listen to the people that hate me, so I just completely ghost everything. During this time that the channel was down, I ghosted all of my friends. I didn't talk to a lot of my clients, and I was up every day and I was working, but I was like not reachable. You know what I'm saying? Like just you couldn't find me during that whole month and a half because it just was so bad. So I'm sorry that like I fail in this category where, you guys are saying really nice things and you're complimenting me. And I'm sorry that I react like that because I don't mean it to be rude. I truly am humbled by things that you guys say, and I guess the success that I've had so far here on this in this community, but it is really hard for me to accept it because not accept it, but it's hard for me to react to it because I'm used to being told that I'm worthless, that I have no talent, that nobody on SL likes me and I should just go away. That's what people say, amongst other things. They get really graphic with things that should
Mm.
never be leaving anybody's typing, should never be said to somebody, should never just ever be spoken, period. But people on the internet are horrible sometimes. So I just like, thank you, like a million times, but um,
I
and
just feel like your work speaks for itself. That's what, to me, I mean,
I used to think that too, but I don't know. It's just hard. It's a hard thing to deal with. I think I'm a pretty strong person, but it does all come and get me sometimes, and I can't. I just end up shutting down because I can't handle. I'm not saying like people like, and I feel like when I talk about this, people are like, oh, she just wants people to kiss her ass. And I don't, because I don't really like that either. Like if people are applying the niceness too thick, that can even like make me thank you, but I want to go hide type of a thing. But I'm not saying like people have to kiss my ass. You can be nice to people and you can express your feeling about them without like laying it on too thick, because then it just becomes like it's not genuine. Like you're just, I don't know. I don't know how to really explain that either. I would say that The good definitely does outweigh the bad, but when the bad happens, it's bad. And it's not just you go to SL Secrets and I have like 3 posts up there about me. There's other shit that's happening behind those posts.
Mm.
Um, Shit that nobody talks about.
Wow.
I had a guy. This guy sent me over the edge. Maybe this doesn't sound like it's crazy. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy. And it's the only time this has ever happened to me like this. But there was a guy, I logged in one day, and all of a sudden somebody IMs me, and they start force teleporting me. Like, over and over and over. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck, you know? So he starts talking, and he's like, hi, Toxic, I'm on your YouTube channel. I need help right now. Force teleport, force teleport. He's trying to teleport to me. He's trying to teleport me to him.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, okay, first of all, and he's talking in all caps. So me being a
Mm.
person who works online takes that as you're yelling at me, right? So
Mhm.
I tell him, I'm like, I don't really like how aggressive you are right now. So can you take it down a notch and like introduce yourself and let me know, what store you own, or give me some kind of backstory. You don't just teleport, force teleporting. And then I accidentally, as I was trying to like click out of those teleports, I clicked
Uh-oh.
it for him to come to me, and I'm in
Oh
my
wow.
house. So then he lands in front of me, and I'm trying to get him out, trying to ban him. And sometimes when you ban somebody, they just go to the corner of your sim and bounce. And
Uh-huh.
he was stuck there, and I'm like, I don't want you anywhere near me. He was acting so weird. So I tried for a moment to help him. I said, okay, look, if you can tone down how fucking strong you're coming at me, maybe we can have a conversation. So then he tried to call me, and he kept calling me, and he kept calling, and kept calling me. Then I looked over at Discord. He's calling me on Discord. Then I look over to Facebook. He's calling me on Facebook. And I'm like, this is too much. Like, this is
How'd
too
he get you
much.
on Discord? Wait.
How do you give me but also too, in my old if you go back in my old descriptions, it said my Discord channel. I had a server, and then
Oh.
I also put my Discord name on there because I thought, hey, if anybody wants to leave me a message, they can leave me a message on Discord. So yeah, he got it from one of the descriptions. But then I started to
Wow.
notice, like, after I finally got rid of him in World, I did stop and try to help him. I tried to explain. He was new. He was from IMVU, and he was coming over to Second Life because he wanted to be a creator. And I tried to explain the marketplace, the difference between the marketplace and then having like a store in World. And he didn't like any of my explanations, so he started to argue with me about it. And I was just like, look, if you're not going to listen to me, if you're not going to let me answer your questions, and even if you don't like the answer to your question, like, that's the fucking answer. Like, that's what every single creator is going to tell you. I don't know why you're not accepting it from me, but he became really aggravated and combative with me, and then he started his cap locking shit again. So I knew he was
Mm.
actually pissed off, right? So I
Mm.
finally muted him in World. I went over to my other accounts, and he was IMing my other accounts. He IMs Kinsey, demanding
Mm.
for help. And then he even IM'd the account my daughter runs, and I'm like, absolutely motherfucking not. And then I started to look on Flickr. He had IM'd me on Flickr Mail. He DM'd me and sent me voicemails on Instagram. And even the voicemails, he was
What?
like, yeah, he was too much, dude. He was like yelling in the phone on the DMs on Instagram. You know how you can leave like voice messages? He's like
Uh-huh.
screaming. And I'm like, I gotta go. Like, and he's like, yeah, I'm from
Wow.
your YouTube
Imbalance.
channel. And I'm like, oh, fuck this YouTube channel. It's gotta go. Like, it was too aggressive. Like, that's the kind of motherfucker that'll end up on your doorstep. Like,
Mhm.
don't let him dox you, because then he'll be at your
Exactly.
door talking about, I need YouTube help. Like, it was a lot for me to work online. And I basically, like, I consider working online, I'm living online, and you've overstepped my privacy. You're IMing my daughter, like that. Not even my fake daughter in World, that's my real one. So you're
Mhm.
really overstepping your welcome. And for you
Mm.
to be like, I'm subscribed to your YouTube channel, and because I'm subscribed, you have to answer my questions right now. That
No,
kind of
no.
mentality, like it literally scared the shit out of me. And that's when I took the channel down. Is after that happened. I had to have a couple of friends that I know that like to really like troll people get a hold of him to get him to leave me alone. Like I had to just tell other people, be like, yo, can you like, I don't know, can you talk to him because he's not listening to me. He's very aggressive, like probably a disturbed person in real life, but he
Wow.
was too much for me to deal with. And that's after that happened is when I made the channel private because I was like, this isn't worth it. Like I don't make a
Wow.
lot of money on this channel, and I'm not going live to make money, just to let you guys know. I mean, YouTube does pay me if I monetize the videos and I don't have copywritten music, then I can monetize the video, but the amount that I'm getting from YouTube is not anything to shake a stick at. So it's like this is not worth it to me if people are gonna legit start stalking me like that. Um, and it was just really crazy. He hit me everywhere. He was on every single social media. Like, I have that social media stuff up for you guys to follow me, sure, but you don't have to
Mhm.
stalk me. Like, for real stalk me. Like, I feel like I probably could have reported that guy to the police because he was really. He just knew things. He just knew some things, maybe that I've talked about before in lives or something. It's just it was creepy as fuck. It totally could be one of the people that are just they hate on me anyways. Could have been them,
Mhm.
on some fucking crazy person rampage, but I don't know who he was, and he never came back again. After my friends went to go talk to him and tried to settle him down, he never IM'd me again. So I'm like, that was fucking weird. Why the hell did that happen? So I also had to get over that too, and that's something I wasn't planning on talking about on a live stream. But I don't think anybody's gonna sit 5 hours to hear this story, so I think it's pretty safe at this point to talk about it on this live stream because I've already been here for so many hours. I doubt anybody's gonna watch it all the way through. He did scare the shit out of me though, and I felt
Mhm.
like my privacy was interrupted. And it did not make me feel good to know that it was coming from YouTube. So,
Wow.
yeah, that's the reason why. Like, I'm sorry I went on a whole thing there, but I just, this is the kind of stuff that I feel, and nobody understands. Like, people try to understand. I think people try, but at the same time, it's like, you won't understand till it happens to you, and I hope it never happens to any of you. I hope you're not
Yeah.
stalked so hard online that you can't get online, that you can't live your second life like however you want to live your second life. I hope none of this ever happens to you. Um, but if it does, just you can always come and talk to me about it. I don't know how I can help somebody with it. Because I don't deal with that kind of stuff well. I shut down, and then you guys might not see me for a while, and that's how you know something's probably up because I really enjoy going live and showing what I do for a living and how I made something out of nothing because I think everybody can do it too. But shut up, Skip. Shane is a friend of mine he plays Fortnite with us, but yeah, I don't know, It's just shit that happens to me. I don't know if it happens to anybody else. It happens to me. I know it happens to super famous people, but I don't
I've
even want to.
had an ex stalk me, but that's about it.
I
To
don't.
that point. But yeah.
He does. He knows me well. Don't let him lie to you. It's so uncalled for, and it's scary, and I don't know. Of course my husband's like, you just need to ignore everything, ignore everybody, just do your work and you'll be fine if you just do that. But at the same time, he's also not dealing with it one on one, so
Mhm.
he doesn't
Yeah.
really know either. Plus he's a man. Men deal with this differently. Like, they'll let that
Mhm.
kind of shit just roll off their back. And a woman's gonna take that shit more to heart, and it's going to be harder for a woman, I think, to bounce back from than it is a guy. I don't know of very many guys sitting around complaining about being stalked.
No.
It's always the women that are like, something's wrong. Like, this person's weird. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but that guy was really weird. He was really scary. And it's weird how he just went away and just never contacted again. But during that week, he was everywhere. Everywhere. I was like, who is this? And why the hell are you so up my ass? Like, what do you want? And it's just like every time I was trying to talk to him, to like, he's asking creator questions that I feel like were legit, they're legit questions, but every time I answered it, he wanted to argue with me about the answer. And I'm like, why are you
Mm.
arguing with me, bro? I'm not telling you this to like deter you from becoming a creator. If you want to become a creator here, there's plenty of room, but you know, I don't understand why you're asking me all these things if you don't want to like listen to me. He was weird.
Mm.
He was really weird. Um,
Scary. Yeah.
yeah, it was
If you,
scary.
I keep telling people, Second Life is where all the crazies go.
They are. There are a lot of like probably
Uh,
really messed up people here.
Unbalanced mentally people. They're yeah.
For sure.
Shane says respect the artist. Yeah.
He's stupid. He's stupid. He's just gonna come here and try to troll is what he's doing. He's not in Second Life. He's not here, so he doesn't know like what it's all about and stuff.
Mm.
He's a non-SLer.
Oh, you got 18 viewers now. Oh.
It's when I talk about controversial things. I think
Yeah,
people
people
like,
people jump over, yeah. So does
yeah,
this mean you're going to be on SL Secrets Sunday?
I will because that person's probably amongst us.
Oh God.
mm,
Oh God. Well, it's not like it's not the first time I've been on SL Secrets. It probably won't be the last. So I think you were the first person I talked to when I was set. It's like, talk someone SL Secrets. Somebody put me on Secrets. She said, well, congratulations.
that means you made it.
She was
welcome,
like,
welcome to the crew.
no,
Yeah.
Shane was like, SL Secrets on Sunday. Tell me more.
Yep. SL Secret on Sunday is right.
Yeah.
I've talked about that website, I think, playing Fortnite before. Yeah, because even my daughter knows about it. She's like, why did they put you up there? And I'm like, because there's somebody out there that really does not like your mom. Like, I must have been mean to them at some point. It's totally probably my fault, but it's somebody who they got their feelings hurt somehow by me and they never bounced back. There's people out there that they can handle having a bad interaction with somebody and then they just, okay, well that sucked, and then they can walk away from it. And there's some people that hold that shit for
Hmm.
fucking 11 years, and I'll never be able to redeem myself to those people, like ever. So
Shane said, I
it's,
may have to resurrect my 70s porn star
oh my
avatar.
god. Oh, that's right. Actually, he did come in to try to like. I tried to explain to them what Second Life was. Like trying to explain SL to a non-SL person is the hardest thing to do. And you
Hard. Yeah.
you end up feeling like such a loser. Like you're like, why have I been in this game for so long? Um, yeah. So he did make himself an account and he walked around for like 2 minutes and then he logged off again. So yeah. Yeah, and he does have that like 70s porn star noob account avatar. Yeah.
Oh, see, I like this. This is cute.
Is it looking cute? I'm going back to look
Uh-huh.
at your Flickr now so I can just make some fake words to put on here to give you an example. Let's do. I'm just going to take information from your first dance team shorts, so you can just kind of understand, like, oh, actually, that would be the product name, but just to give you like an idea. And I won't bore everybody. Well, I've bored everybody up until now, but I'll do this all off screen. I'll make you a bunch of different backgrounds and woods and stuff like that to use. This is just for example's sake. I think these would be cute if, and also these little like swatches that I'm about to make, you can totally probably fit the product in this section too. I think this will give you enough room to fit products or fit circles or bodies that you're gonna use. You can fit all that information in
I'm
this
so
block.
obsessed with this now. Oh my god, I'm so obsessed with this vendor. I'm like, yes.
I
I'm like,
can't
yes,
wait to see
that's
you
it.
use it all actually, because that's like my happiest time when I see people use their work or the work that I did for them.
Well, I use your work every time I'm in an event and then in my store because you did match my logo. So yeah, or
Yeah,
rematch it. Yeah,
brought it back to life.
yeah. Yeah. Oh god, that was a nightmare.
I remember it being kind of rough. Yeah, it's
And
in
that
it.
guy that made that, what's really funny is like maybe a month or two ago, he came to my store. I'm like, what are you doing in my store? Get out. You
Did he
scammed
say
me out of
anything?
money. Get out. No, he didn't say
Ugh,
anything.
people. I so
I said, oh, you tried to sabotage me. It didn't work, clearly. I'm still here.
I often think too, like as far as people that do try to bring you down, it is like it's a good thing at the same time because it makes you work harder to stay on a whatever radar you want to be seen on. Like for me
Mhm.
back in the day, I had a lot of people hating on me like with alter ego, but to be honest, it made me a stronger creator because I wanted to, for one, prove them wrong. I'm not what you say I am, and what you're saying to other people, like people started to believe what these other people were saying, and then I started to like lose customers. But at the same time, like I worked so hard to bring my name back, and try to like
Mhm.
prove these people that they're incorrect in what they're saying. Like it makes you a stronger person in the end. It sucks going through it, but I feel like the trolling and all that kind of stuff, it makes you a better creator.
Well, I got put on there by two different females, and they got mad because I stopped dealing with them. I'm just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And they talk so much crap about my store, and it's like your store is shit, and da da da. And it's just like one of them tried to get me kicked out of an event, and I was just like, really? You're that upset? Really? I'm just
I've
like,
had I've had that happen to me too. Tell me
I'm
that
like,
that I've had people that didn't like me have be at an event, and the creator of the event just so happened to put our stores next to each other, and I've had
oh
them
god,
go to the creator, the organizer of the event, and ask to be moved because their store was next to mine and they didn't want their walls touching mine.
wow.
I'm like, sure. I mean, and then the event organizer will contact you and tell you these things as they did, and I'm like, if you want to move me, you can keep them there and move me somewhere else on the sim. I don't really give a shit, but yeah. Can
They're
you
not gonna
please?
stop me from making my money.
No, no, they never stopped me from making mine either. So cool. If you want to move me, just move me. It's fine. It's just a spot. Like I'll make money even at the back of the region, so put me wherever the hell you want. I don't care. That person
And this is like
obviously
when I
needs.
first started. Yeah. They
Yeah,
get
these were
yeah.
my earlier days too, for sure.
hmm And I'm like, yeah, look, I'm still here.
We still here, beach.
Yeah. Going on 5 years. Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, and actually, these stores that did this to me all closed, and my stores are still
Yeah.
here. They might not be humongous like they used to be, but they're still open. And these stores that did
Well,
this shit are gone, closed.
well, the ones well, I think both of them, one of them she leaves for like a chunk of time and then she comes back. The other one, I don't even see her in events and stuff anymore. So I'm just like,
That's what they get.
I'm like, yeah. I said, see, that karma boy, I tell you.
Mhm. It works. I just wish she was faster sometimes. Sit around and waiting for karma to happen sucks. Man, these baby bodies are confusing.
Well, that's the BB. She turned around and she made two different bodies, and then she made the chunky version, which is trying to make you a little bit a, a little fat baby, basically. So
Mm-hmm. Oh, she made the baby toddler and the baby youth, and then people wanted to be fat, so she made fat versions.
yeah, basically.
Bet she caught a bunch of shit for that. Oh, actually, didn't I see something on SL Secrets about this? About something about the baby body, and I don't know, they were trying to like exploit fat kids or something. I don't know, I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I saw something on there about kids being fat and promoting obesity and all that. Yeah, I'm just like,
That's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
yeah. And then
Promoting obesity.
they tried to pit the two creators against each other, and just like I'm just like, there is enough money for everybody.
Yeah, there really is. There really is. I still feel like there is right now too, even with. I always feel like there is enough money for everybody in SL. I don't know why they make it such a huge competition thing.
Oh, you're welcome, Brett. Oh yeah. I haven't been in remotely as long as Talks, but I've been through some crap. Basically. Yeah.
I don't really
I'm
know
just
very
like,
many people that haven't. Like, is this just something that's common with SL that you go through a gauntlet of fucking bullshit with people? Like, I don't. Because I didn't do anything in the beginning to any of the people that ended up latching on to me. I didn't do anything to anybody. I just made my store, and then they came after me for making my store. And then I had to fight everybody off all the time. I was constantly in fights when I owned Alter Ego. Constant. It never stopped. Somebody was always in my box talking shit to me. I don't know if that's just something that happens to everybody, or if it's just people that have, attitude, or they back their store up, or they stand up for themselves. I don't know. I don't know what it is about SO. So it also makes, knowing that, it makes it hard to promote it to new creators coming in. You're like, yeah, it's a great place to work. Like, what are you supposed to say? Be like, I mean, it's it's cool. You might get beat up a lot, but it's fine. You'll be fine.
my thing is you have to be in it for the creating, to be honest, in order to withstand the BS you go through. So
Mm, yeah, I think so too. Um, I guess I'm kind of at a stopping point with all this. I'm just gonna throw.
woo.
I'm in behind the scenes here. I'll go ahead and like log off soon, but I'll be working all tonight on other things too. But I'll make you probably like 4 or 5 floors you can use, 4 or 5 backgrounds you can switch out. I'll take a
Mhm.
look online and make a list of like free websites you can go to and download different patterns and stuff for your backdrops. I think it would also be really cute just a solid color if you wanted to go that route. Like, let me just
Yeah.
throw one up there for you. Um, the
See,
solid colors.
you don't have to worry about a whole bunch of revisions, see?
Look at that. Look at that. I mean, I appreciate you coming and like being in the call and stuff like that. I think it probably made for a more interesting conversation on the stream also, to have another voice on there other than mine, and especially like just working through the problems, because this will actually, if anybody does rewatch this shit, it'll just show them that it's a collaboration type of
Mhm.
procedure, and it's not just me making all the calls, or not just the customer making all the calls. It's both people talking about what they like or what they want to see, and then just kind of meeting in the middle. um
Yeah. considering I had no idea what I wanted. Not really.
Right, and this that too. There's it happens a lot. People contact me and they'll be like, I have no idea what I want. I'm open to hear what you think I should do, and I can do
I
that, but
like it. I can't wait to get my hands on it.
yeah, you'll have it all by tomorrow. It'll all be
Oh wow.
done. You'll be good.
Okay.
Vendor add.
Thanks, Brett.
Vendor add. Let me look at your thing and make sure we got it all. I think we did. Yep. So unpacker, mesh gift card design, vendor layout, cosmetic skin appliers, and social media graphics that I'm probably gonna end up redoing. To be the rocket, maybe I'll look and see how the rocket looks on most of
Or
those.
the paper plane. Yeah, I
Or
like the
the
paper
paper
plane.
plane. Cool.
Yeah.
Can't wait to come to your store and see it. Yeah,
Oh
nice.
my
So
god.
nice.
Oh my god. Now you're
Now
gonna put
you're gonna
pressure on
get
me. I have to.
fans.
Now I'm gonna have to get pressure on making sure I set up my store again because like I told her, I said I change it so much. So now I'm like, okay, don't say that to me, Brett.
Brett's gonna send everybody friend requests. I'm here. I'm here. Which is totally cool. If you want to, you can. Um, I'm reading up a little bit. Um,
Where is?
yeah, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. This is
Yeah, we've
awesome.
been at this for how long?
Yeah,
5 hours.
five
Woo!
hours. We got 22 people watching. That's crazy.
Oh,
I'm
what? A grand
sending
opening at whose place? What?
your
What is
place.
it?
You're having a re-grand
What?
opening tomorrow night. We're gonna hire a
No, my
DJ and
store
everything.
is already no, my store is already open, but I have to redo it. Don't do that. Look, you've got me going to my store right now. Look.
She's been sitting at my store all night, but she's going back to her store now to block everybody from coming. Mm,
Well,
yeah,
I've got my big logged in, so my big is actually at the store. So yeah.
she's gonna block you from coming over. Um, yeah,
Oh
for
my god.
sure. You're gonna get a
Yeah,
bunch
it
of
was
people.
fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe I can make this a thing, like where I go live with, well, I know a lot of creators would not do this. They're super shy. It's really hard to get some of them to actually go on voice with me, but maybe the more open ones would come on and like talk to people and share their creator experiences and like, so it's not just me, always sharing my horrible experiences. Because it can't be everybody experiences this way. Everybody
Is
can't
it
have
Ember?
fucking
Oh
it.
wow. We got 20 people in here now. Oh my god. Now that you get ready
I
to
know, right
shut it
when
down, there's 20 people here.
I know. Why are you guys all coming all fucking late and shit? Like I was ranting an hour ago. Where are you voice at? We what? We're on Discord.
We're on Discord.
Oh, I've even thought about it too to have like a round table type of thing. You know how Jada Pinkett and
Oh
Jada Smith
god.
and Will Smith and
Oh my
Willow and
god.
Jaden, they do that round table thing. I've even thought about that. Pick 4 people to come talk in world. We go live and we're talking about heated subjects for Second Life and have everybody's opinion. They're going to be different because we're all coming from different.
Oh shit.
Uh
No,
oh.
no, no. No, my friend
Shit.
just went live. No, my friend just went live on Twitch and I didn't know it was gonna open it on my phone. Oh my god.
They're like listening to fun music. It's happening over there. Um, yeah, pick like 4 different creators and myself. Pick like people who I don't know. Pick probably if I did it a couple times, I would definitely mix the type of guests that I would like to have. I'd love to have someone like LV from who owns Famished or someone of that tier to be on to kind of share experiences if she would be so willing to do that. I don't know if she would be, but
Mhm.
I've always wanted to talk to her about just things, and if she didn't mind to talk about it publicly. Um,
Mhm.
my friend Vashi, she owns Skin Fair, amongst
Yeah, I know
other
her.
events. So that's an event planner that's been in the business for quite a bit. I mean, Elvie is too.
Mhm.
So I didn't want it to be all event based people, but I think events is a hot topic in SL. And I feel like if they were actually to come out and say why they do X, Y, and Z, kind of give people more
A
information, like
perspective.
a
Yeah.
perspective, yes, and you'd be able to understand why the events are run the way they are instead of just reading a note card and accidentally falling into the lion's den or something like that. You've done something wrong and you want to know why it's handled in this manner, or just to explain different things. This is the politics of events. These are like
Mhm.
sticky subjects. These are things that people don't talk about openly. So I think that doing a segment like that would bring a shit ton of people to watch because it is kind of a hush hush thing. Um, Not to request anybody to have to tell their secrets or anything like that. Anything that's not appropriate wouldn't be spoken about. It's just more like giving people an idea of what the event realm is about, because there's a lot of new people still coming into Second Life, and I think that that would be a really good topic to speak on. Also, just
Yeah.
have different designers on different levels. Have, people that have been here for 13 years, and have
Oh my
people that have
god.
been here 2 years, people that have been here 1 year, have a person that's just starting out, and kind of share experiences like what we've done already here tonight between you and I. Um, and I think that that helps too. It helps that it's not always coming from my mouth. Somebody else
Yeah.
can tell you I've been bullied before, I've been harassed, I've been picked on, and this is how it made me feel and this is how I overcame it, or I'm still trying to overcome it. Like I feel like people coming into Second Life think that this is so easy. That this is an easy gig and we're just sitting on our butt in our jammies all day, and this is not hard, and this is difficult. This is a hard job to do. You have to be a self-starter and a self-learner and a self-motivator. You got to
Mhm.
constantly try to keep yourself in good spirits, and I'll tell you from my experience that's very hard to do. Um,
You gotta have a thick skin sometimes too. That's
Super
hard to
thick
do
skin. Super thick.
because you take it personal when people. It's like you're having your store is like your kid, and you get upset if someone attacks your kid. And you take that to heart. So yeah.
Mhm. Yep. The thick skin thing for sure. And I'll tell you, at the beginning, I didn't have it. Everything made me cry. People made me cry. I was upset all the time. I was unhappy. But then there were aspects about it that I absolutely loved, and people were super nice and kept being super supportive and helped me keep going. But I don't cry about SL anymore. That guy really did scare the shit out of me, but there was no tears actually falling for that. The only time that there were tears falling were more happy tears from people sending me positive messages saying, I hope you put everything back up. Like, you were really helping me out. And it's kind of a side of me that I don't see. I just put this content up, but I don't really realize how many people I'm actually helping until you take it down. Then everybody
Yeah.
wants to know what the fuck, like, yeah. So I was more super humbled by the notes and the emails and the comments that I was receiving. It just really made me feel wanted and needed in a time that I felt neither of those two things. And so I do
Yeah.
really appreciate that. If any of you put any messages anywhere, even the people that are not talking, if you did that, super thank you, because you really helped me build confidence back up to where I'm like, I can fucking do this, and I'm gonna put the channel back and I'm gonna go back to live streaming and doing the things that I love to do. And I just hope the next time I get hit by somebody that it doesn't wipe me out completely. Like, it might hurt, but I don't go like as far as taking a channel down. Cause I get it. Like, I probably screwed up a lot of shit unintentionally.
Yeah, because you've quit SL a couple of times with me. You've purged Kawaii from your friends list. I remember when you wiped out your whole friends list and was like, except for like a handful of people, I was like, talk some friend at me. What did I do?
Like it she could probably tell you a lot about me. She's been around for a long time. She's super OG uh as far as like SL goes, as far as like knowing how I deal with stuff, and she's just been in my groups, so yeah, I have purged my entire friends list before.
Yes, she has.
From being
And that's a
super,
lot.
it's a lot. Like let me show you the friends list just like now. Like 451 people, and I have purged that to zero before. I took literally everybody off. So
Yeah.
451 people is where it's at now. But and I had to that's not really like ideal because when people start to notice that you've deleted them, they're pissed. They're
Oh
super
yeah.
mad.
Oh yeah. But see, I purge people all the time because I just be like, look, if I don't deal with you like that, then yeah.
They're super pissed. Yeah.
Because there's some people that just collect people to be on their friends list. So
I mean, that kind of looks like what I'm doing here myself. Like if I have a problem, I always look down my friends list and I'm like, it's sad that there's 83 people online, but I don't have anybody to IM and say, "Hey, can you help me with this?" All of these people are clients and they don't talk to me. They're not talking to me. We ain't really friends like that. So like,
well,
you
they
I could
probably don't want to bug you because they know you're working. That's
I
why
don't
I
think that's the
don't I
case.
am a whole bunch of people.
They're fucking working. They're working and they don't want to be bothered. Is pretty much like how that shit goes. But there's not really like anybody in here. I mean, even if I just scrolled past your name and you're here now, I still feel like I shouldn't probably IM people and just be like, I have this question, whatever, whatever. Like we're not super great friends. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
wow,
So
you did that quick.
you just threw it up. Like, um, no, but after I did that, I've never purged my friends list again. I did just recently purge my server. I
Oh
did. I
wow.
took my
Yeah,
server
because
and
who was it? Somebody was asking about your server. Who was it? Stacy. She was asking about your Discord channel. Is it back
shit.
up?
No. Nope, that's still gone.
Um,
And I purged that because nobody would talk in there anymore. I think everybody muted it. And every time I put out a notice, I would still get a bunch of questions about that topic. And I'm like, I put it in the Discord channel, so nobody was looking at it anymore. And like every time I talked in there, nobody really said anything. So I'm like, bye. So I don't think Discord works for me. I have a Discord channel right now for TR events, so that's just for the designers, and I still feel like I talk in there and nobody says anything, and I'm like,
I don't think
okay,
I'm in.
like
I don't think I'm in there.
you should be in there so you could talk to
Mm.
me whenever I say things.
Oh
Rude talks to me like Giovanna. She was in here earlier. She'll reply and say stuff, but for majority, like I just want a place I can like say something and then people can look at it and everybody just kind of replies, but that doesn't happen in my Discord servers. They just don't say anything at all. So I'm like, okay, I'm being ignored here, so I need to find some other way to
like
communicate.
it's
And
like, well, then why am I doing it?
exactly, like I could just take it off, and I kind of like a minimal Discord anyways. I'll join some channels, but if I feel like it's not me, like I just don't I don't hang there for very long. So
I feel the same way. I feel the same way, Stacy. That's why I don't a lot of people I don't bug. Like the people like that I'm really really close to, I'll randomly send them messages. I mean, I don't talk to them every day.
no. Mm-mm.
So much less another creator. Yeah, I don't really bug them. No.
Mm-mm. I won't ever say anything either. And I'm also like the only time I will ever send like a mass teleport is Spookzilla. When I'm just trying to get 100 people on the region is the only time I'll ever send a mass teleport to my entire list. But if like you come on my list and you work for a fucking club and you're mass teleporting all the time, I'll make it to where you can't see me online. And that
Oh
pisses
God.
people off too. They'll be like, "Man, I've been trying to get a hold of you to do a logo, but you're offline to me." And I'm like, "That's because you spam teleport too much. And
Yeah.
like I'll have a million things on my screen and I'll accidentally teleport to your club naked, because I'm
Oh
not
wow.
really paying attention to what I'm clicking on. Yeah, I hate that. So if you're showing offline and you are on my list, you probably got taken offline because I don't want to be spam teleported every 5 seconds.
No, I hate the ones that mass TP you every couple of minutes. Oh my gosh, there's a little kid in the store.
There's a
Oh my
little
goodness.
kid in my store.
No, in my
Oh,
store.
I'm
I
telling you,
didn't
they're all
even
gonna start coming for you now.
Oh my god. I feel bad because there's not much in here. Oh my god, because I was taking stuff down. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna have to stay up all night and work on it.
Aw.
Oh my goodness, I feel bad.
Just tell him I'm sorry, but I'm renovating right now.
But
Sorry for the
it seems
mess,
like
but we're
it seems
fixing
like I'm
everything.
always renovating this store. That's
It's
the
a
bad
work in
thing.
progress. Everything's a work in progress.
Yeah, let's switch from the ground to the sky, and then I go to the sky to the ground, and it's just like, and then people complain about having lag on the ground because of the other people. I'm just like, okay, fine. Oh gosh,
I
okay,
feel
but
the
yeah.
same way. If I am people, I feel like I'm bothering them too, Stacy. It's totally. It's so like usually I'll send no cards. I don't usually send IMs. I'll be like, taps you on the shoulder. I sent you a no card. Don't want to bother. Nothing immediate. Talk to you later, and then I log out. Like, so you don't even have enough time to fucking say, "Hey, I'm already gone." Like, peace. Check ya
Oh my
tomorrow.
god. Now everybody's gonna try to come mass TP and blah, blah, to the store. Okay.
That's what you
Okay.
get. Her store name is Dorks. You guys can
Oh,
teleport over there if you're a child, Abby, and you can see that there's nothing on the wall because she's working on it.
well, there's stuff on the walls. There's the skins. I keep the skins on the wall. That's what's been keeping the store open. But but as far as the clothes and stuff, I'm still putting that stuff up. And what's really bad, the avatar that actually has all the inventory is actually sitting at your sim. So yeah.
Yeah, I do have Do Not Disturb on. Actually, and then I changed my name on there too. It's no longer Toxxic Rhiannyr. I just put TR. And then somebody was IMing me the other day. They were like, "No wonder I couldn't find you on my friends list. You're on here as TR." And I'm like, "Yeah, I changed it that so nobody could find me." And then she was like, "Oh." She didn't say anything else. I was like, I should probably IM her back and be like, "Just kidding. What do you want?" But
No, see, I know your picture. So if you would have changed your name and your picture, I probably would have been completely lost. Yeah. But then again, you're like my only friend on my friends list that stays on Do Not Disturb all the time. So
yeah, I'm on Do Not Disturb. Yeah, because I don't like to be disturbed. If it was set to green, I was getting a lot more IMs. Like when I set it to TR and then I set it to red, people don't really IM me that much. And I like it like that. I feel like, and I've always kind of felt like this way about Second Life in general, is that you're too accessible for people. That's the
yeah.
kind of part about it that I don't really love. I always say this. I feel like I'm a broken record, but I wish there was a way we could log in incognito. To where if you just wanted to work on your stuff, but you did not want to be IM'd at all, nobody really knows that you're there on your main account. Like, sure, you can do that on an alt, but Toxic owns everything. I've not ever been able to successfully run a store or do my own work on another account. I have to do it on her. So,
Yeah.
but I don't want 451 people to know that I'm online because some days I just don't want to be bothered at all. Like I'm
When I tell you I will put unavailable on and keep it moving.
I mean, I have my away message, but I have conversations like Guyazode that people have full conversations to themselves in my IM box. And I'm just sitting there reading it like, when are they going to stop talking? I'm not here. Like, I'm not here. The away message says I'll be back, at this time, or I'm not available for the whole day, and you're still having a perfectly long conversation to yourself in my box. I don't know. I guess I just feel bad, and so I end up answering, and then I answer, and then it turns into like a 2 hour long conversation in IMs, and I'm like, I didn't have time for this. Why did I fucking answer? Like, it's a hard balance. and I'm trying to like help people, you know, like I feel super bad when people IM me, but then also too with being on YouTube and having some tutorials, just something I didn't plan for. I didn't plan to be contacted constantly and ask people, you know, even like how, you know, when I first met you, I said, sure, I'll come over and I TP to you or whatever and I help you. I don't do that for everybody. And
Mhm.
I just think that some people expect me to do that, you know, because I'm on YouTube, because I know how to do XYZ. When they IM me, I should make myself available to help them right then. And that's what I've been doing, but I'm not going to be doing anymore. Like, I just cannot be sidetracked like that because sometimes if I TP over to someone's platform, I'm there for hours trying to help them do that Bosch HUD when I could have just told them all of the tutorials work. If you can't get the tutorial to work, you got to do it again. Take it apart and do it again instead of, you know, going
Let
over
me
and
come and help
personally
you.
helping people.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
can't come and help people anymore. I don't have time for that. And it's hard enough as it is to watch a tutorial, but guess how hard it is to figure out how to do that HUD on his note card. You know, at least
Yeah,
you have a
that's the
tutorial.
worst.
I'm giving you
Yes.
tutorials that work. Take the tutorial. I cannot personally come to your land and help you.
Yes, that was the worst. I was just like, and you didn't even come to me. I came to you. It didn't
Yeah.
take that long once you explained it, but good grief. I was just like, I cannot get, and plus I was new.
Mhm.
So I was already like, yeah.
It's like a thin line. I have like a thin line of things that I'm willing to do, but at this point I'm just like I have to say no. I'm sorry. I can't you can't teleport to me and I can't teleport to you and I can't take a call. Uh my best advice is to keep watching the tutorials and you will figure it out. Because you know how I know you'll figure it out? Because I figured it out by reading the note card. you you know, like
Yeah.
nobody taught me how to do this. I taught it to myself through that broken ass note card. So this is how I know you'll figure it out by taking my tutorials over and over and over and over again. Because I figured it out through the note card. You can figure it out through the tutorials that are on there that work.
Yeah.
However, however, Bosch
Yeah.
is
It's,
old. Bosch is an old scripting system. It has not been updated in the past few years, and he doesn't plan on updating it. So, as mesh becomes more complex and complicated, that system isn't built for those type of meshes. Like meshes that you want to have materials on certain faces and you want to have a different material for say a t-shirt, say you make a t-shirt and you want a cotton specular for whatever reason why you would want these things, like a matte specular, like some kind of like grunge type look specular, you can't
mhm.
use that system for that. It's not updated to that level. So if you're wanting to use normals, different normals and different speculars, you can't use it on that system. The only way you
Oh
can do
wow.
that is actually apply those two textures to the mesh, and then you would do the process of the texture HUD by itself, you know. But it does come into a problem when you want to use two different normals for the same product, like a cotton texture for a normal or a grunge texture for a normal, but you want the customer to be able to switch between the normals. You can't do that on the system. It doesn't take
Mm.
doesn't have spot for materials. So
Well, if
as
he
we
wants to keep up with the mesh stuff, he better get with it.
well, he doesn't give a shit. He's taking customs from he's working with Catwa and shit like that. Like so that kind of stuff I'm
Oh
pretty sure
wow.
he doesn't give two shits about. Because if he did, he would have already updated it. He doesn't update it. I don't think he has time
Mm.
to update it. So when it comes to that kind of stuff, I would encourage you to maybe, and I'm not sure, you will have to go and do this research on your own, but possibly look at the Pixel HUD. That one's expensive, but it's like I was talking earlier in the stream that you have to invest in your business here. It takes money to make money. So go look at the Pixel
Mhm.
system and see what kind of stuff it offers if it would allow you to work with the materials. But I can tell you that Bosch is outdated. And as long
Mm.
as your mesh, as long as your mesh is pretty simple, you can still use it. But once you start getting into the materials, it's going to be very hard for you to use it.
Oh God. Don't
What
tell me that.
system should you be using? As far as like what? As far as what kind of system are you talking about?
Are they talking about vendor system?
Yeah, what are you talking about? Are you talking about
Oh
vendor?
my God. No, don't look at dorks. Don't look at the story.
You can look at this
It's
one.
not,
It from
it's not
Pixel.
done. Oh my God.
Hang on, I'm gonna go look
No.
at this. I don't know what you should be using. Like I don't want to be the person that tells you what you should use, but I'm going to give you options of what you can check out. It's called Pixel Smart HUD. Now, I don't have it and I've never tried it, but I do notice a lot of people use it. And it doesn't even. Oh, look, it has a material add-on. Okay, hang on a
No,
second.
don't look at this. Don't look at all this. This is a mess. Don't look. Oh my God. She's standing in the store staring at the skin wall. No, don't look.
Price slide hello. My everything's going very slow for me right now. This is it though. This is the one I'm talking about. I see a
Oh
lot of
wow.
people using this system. Hair creators, a lot of hair creators will use this system. I don't know if you notice whenever you buy a hair and then you put the
Uh-huh.
HUD on, do you notice all that shit that pops up in local saying you can't use the HUD until it fully loads?
Uh-huh.
It's this system. So,
Ah.
but as you can see, he has a material add-on. He, she, I'm not sure what Hart Lawson is, to be honest with you. But maybe look into this option because there is no material add-on for Bosch right now, and I don't see an update coming from him anytime soon. He could surprise me, but I really think he's a busy guy these days doing customs, and he never really got back around to updating the Ultimate V5 HUD.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna I might retire those, and since Tox is doing me new vendors and stuff, I'm just probably gonna retire those skins and stuff. I haven't decided yet.
Put the skins for your group gift and then charge for your group.
I already charged for my grip.
Then I would put them on a wall for unless they're outdated. Cause like all
Outdated. I mean they could still use them and stuff, but yeah, just I don't
maybe
know.
use them to entice people to join your group if you're not gonna sell them. I don't know. Just after experience of retiring things that I probably shouldn't have retired, I should have just put them in a group gift situation and tried to work on keeping my group alive. I've just retired so much that it's like all my shit is dead. All my stuff is gone. Like,
Well, I have enough space to like put them in a whole separate room and like it be discounted or whatever for group members. That's what I thought about doing, but I just haven't like.
that's a good idea too.
Yeah.
Because you know what's going to happen? You retire them completely, everybody's going to want them, and it'll be annoying. You'll be like, fine, I'll just put them on the desk. Fuck. It'll just become annoying because people are going to want them.
And these are all from Tox. These frames and the little heart thing, all those are from Tox.
Me. It's about the same cost as the large Bosch, so not so bad for an investment. He did say an update is coming early next year, that he had been working on an update all summer. Don't know how far away from its completion. I mean, I would be shocked, really. It's been a really long time since he's done any kind of update on that HUD system. So, um, I would say this is the next best thing, but I haven't purchased it, so I don't have tutorials on it. And obviously, as you're looking down, their English is pretty good, so their note card is probably amazing, and it probably is not that hard to set up. I mean, they speak English, so you're probably fine with a hella old avatar. This company's been around forever too. They've done skins, they've done like script stuff. They've got all kinds of stuff in here you can get. Smart resizer for designers, a mailbox, smart teleport. Like, I would say all of these are probably good products. It's a long-standing company. Um, I've always said eventually I'll probably end up buying this, and then if it's difficult to make a HUD for, like, I can do a texture HUD, but probably won't be anytime soon for me either, because I don't work on my clothing store very much anymore. It's been about 6 months since I've released anything on her, on her, on the store, because she's owned by Toxxic. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, he could be just filling you with sugar, and then he's never gonna release anything. This one is used though; it's popular. I don't really know of any others. Do you? Do you know of any other texture head systems that are out there?
Me no.
I don't know. I've never heard of any others. And as far as vendor system goes, I mean, you got two choices. You got MD or you got Casper. Both have annoying issues.
Yeah.
You just need to decide which one you would like to deal with.
But like I will say, MD, if you IM him and there's an issue, his turnaround time is pretty fast as far as helping you. So
Yeah. Ember said, fuck Casper. I can't really
oh
say that. I can't really say fuck Casper, but Mattia, I
yeah
used to hire him all the time to make custom scripts for me before he came out with the system, and he was always super sweet and super helpful to me.
yeah
He
he
never
is
said
yeah
no. He always accepted the project and then was super quick, and he never really charged me a lot either. But since he's put the system out, I don't talk to him anymore at all. Um,
What is the E2V? E2V I had to say was my favorite.
yeah, we love
Yeah.
David. We're Team David over here. I'll always be Team David. He was my server guy. That's what we used to call him. Like, he would come over, and he had the cutest voice. Like, he would get on voice and talk to us, and I'd always diss my friends. I'd be standing inside of Alter Ego talking to people on mic, and if he landed, I'm like, boom, TP to the front. I'd be like, hey, server guy. I would completely ditch people just to go talk to him. He was so nice, and he does still log in every once in a while, play around, but E2V was hands down the best system
Yeah,
ever.
I loved it. Yeah, I
Loved
was.
it.
But there's still some creators that use it, but they have to support the stuff on their own server. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah. The big stores went on their own server.
yeah.
I miss it
I
so
was
much.
I was so upset. Yeah.
I wish I made that decision. Actually, he did offer to me early on, but it was about the time that Alter Ego started to crumble, and I really didn't think I'd be in business that much longer, so I declined the offer, and I should have
Mhm.
just taken it because I could have used it for anything that I do. Any of my stores could have been on it, so I just didn't know what my future held at the time, and so I didn't take it, and I should have. I did tell him,
Yeah.
like, if you start charging for this shit, I'll pay a monthly fee for my business to be able to stay online. And I think other people would have too, but I think he just might have had a felt bad maybe asking people to do that like after so long. And I get it. So let's hope that MD with his subscription thing, I hope that,
Yeah, I hope he stays around. Yeah. But see,
yeah, cuz
but you don't have to upgrade though. That's if you've already got the system, you don't have to upgrade. I feel for the people that are new because they have no choice. So
well, again, investing in your business in Second Life,
yeah,
if it comes with a subscription fee and it's something that runs your store, keeps data for your store, that's very important. So you should be
yeah,
more open to that. Um, It takes money to make money. Even though
Yeah.
free game to play, it is absolutely not free to run a business on.
No.
I just learned how to make my Flickr and IG buttons for my HUDs with scripting. LOL, what a nightmare.
I learned that a while ago. Yeah. I think I like some of now. My HUDs are really simple, but I see some of them. They've got these unpacking things, and stuff moves, and there's glitter on it, and all the kind. I was like, whoa.
I'm gonna show you guys something.
Uh
So
oh.
everybody can not have to be in pain with that anymore. 1 second. God, Marketplace is so slow for me.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. And don't make furniture and try to do scripts and stuff in it too, where you can sit and move and all. Yeah.
That shit is the most horrible thing ever. I
Yeah, I've
fucking
learned how to
hate.
do. I had to learn that Avi sitter and all that. Yeah, that's
Absolutely not.
crazy.
You cannot pay me enough money to do fucking Avissitter. No, that thing is horrible. Horrible. Um, go to my marketplace. So you type in my name and search up here, Toxxic Rhiannyr, it'll take you to my marketplace. And if you sort it from low to high, you'll see everything that I have up there for free. There's this one up here called Creator Tools Note Card. And it has, oh my god, did you just turn my lights on? I was like, what the heck? The Creator's Tools note card has free scripts in there, like the one used to put inside your social media icons to be able to insert a URL. So if you need stuff like that, I have it all right here in this. There's also unpacker scripts. There's
Hmm.
hover text, like any of the really basic scripts you need as a beginner creator, all right there. You can also purchase this right here, this vendor layouts um, listing. There's 100 free PSD files inside for you to play with your vendor ads. You can recreate your own out of those, or you can use them as is. I don't care. But they're good base tools for you to be able to figure out how to display your products. Unfortunately, as of right now, I don't have any in there that are for kids stores that have the background and the floor. There's none of those like that in there, but could be a possibility in the future. I don't know. Um, but I took into consideration a lot of different stores, pose stores, shape stores, clothing stores, furniture stores, all that.
You can
There's
get them on her website too.
Oh yeah, they're on my website
Her
too.
website will link it to you to that stuff too. So yeah.
There's also price tags, PNG price tags you guys can use, frames. Um, what else? Here's a frame and some shelves that are free. Here's some PNG social icons if you have use for those. There's some display tags here. All kinds of stuff. Like I always put things up for free that you guys can use that I just kind of, you know, piddled together. And then, you can keep going down. There's lots of creator type stuff on here.
Even if you don't think you need it now, download it. Cause you never know if someone's gonna get a wild hair up their butt and take the stuff down. Just saying. No shade. But so yeah. Download it anyway.
Sorry, kid was talking.
No, I
There's
told them I said to download the stuff anyway, just in case someone decides to get a wild hair up their butt and take stuff down.
Does she know me or does she know me? I think she knows me. I've been really good. I haven't taken this stuff down yet, but it
Grab it all.
I think it is all still on here. Free downloads. Yeah. And then you could go up here to the tools. There's free vendor layouts. There's resources. If you want to download a bunch of win lights, here you go. Here's some font websites, graphic resources, vectors, icons, PSDs. Like, I've got all that stuff listed. And somewhere on here, templates. If you're a new creator and you want to know, like, about templates or just different things, I've listed all my favorites. I really
She's
hope
got
they're
the
all.
win light. I recommend the wind lights. Get the wind lights.
Yeah, the wind lights for sure. Um, I've made new wind lights for Spookzilla, so I'll put those out too probably soon, the beginning of next month or so. There's
Like I
all
said,
different
even if you
things.
don't need it now, grab it all.
If you're wondering anything, like all of these pages have things in them. I don't know if anybody really researches the website or if they only deal with the front page, but there's a lot of things that you can read and like stack up on as far as like free stuff, and you know, there's just that. So I hope you guys take advantage of all of
I
those
like seeing
things.
the logos and stuff she does. I'll just go and be nosy and oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Yeah.
She's a good creeper.
Yes, I'm a very good creeper.
Oh my god. Well, um, I think I'm gonna go play some Fortnite for a little while. You guys have any other
Okay.
questions for me as of right now? What was the name of the 100 PSD layouts? It was called TR Vendor Layouts. It's right here. I did. It did make you a cloud HUD.
I just
And
wish I could make my pictures look like hers, and I'd be even better.
yeah, you should be able to now. You got that computer. I don't see why you can't now. I don't really do very much editing to my pictures. It really is just wind light
The
and
wind lights.
shadow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I really don't edit that much. I might draw in a shadow or two, but not really. Please don't be nude when I first pop this up. But yeah, like these are just. I drew in shadows on my face right here, but everything else is Second Life. That's how it looks. But I'm not. I don't really. Well, of course, right here there's been some editing because I got smoke coming out of my. So there's some editing there too, but really it's wind light, and there's no editing on any of these. It's purely shadows and lights in the scene in SL, but
Because I always say, oh, I want my avatar to look like that. I want my pictures to look like that. Yeah.
it's all those wind lights that I have you download.
Mhm.
That's all it is. And it just, I don't know how to teach people how to do, like, taking really close shots and stuff to your avatar. That's just trial and error. You practice that stuff. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know why I am the. I've always kind of been like artistic, but I don't know how to teach people to be artistic. It's kind of hard to explain.
Her damn shape ads is what keeps me going and buying her shape ads, her shapes. I don't even wear them. I just like the ads. I'm like, ooh, I'll just go buy that just to keep it, just to have it if I need it. Yeah, yeah, she gets me.
It's been a while since I made some shapes, but I do miss it. So, especially with the new heads that are out right now, with like the Rin head from Maluka, I want that so bad. So, I need
I've got
to.
it. Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
yeah.
What? What? Well, what is that? The grape?
Mhm.
Mhm. They're good.
Mhm.
Mhm. Oh,
Very
they're
good.
sweet. Mhm.
Mm.
They're white.
Really good grapes.
They're white grapes. Mhm.
um.
Okay, kids, I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all
All
go.
right.
Uh-huh.
All right. See you later. Talks.
See you later, Kawhi. I will. I'll get with you tomorrow, and we'll
Okay.
wrap all this up.
All right. I'll be around.
Okay. Thanks for
All
chilling
right.
with me.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. I'm gonna say bye to you guys too. I've been streaming for 7 hours, which is awesome. I mean, I kind of think it's awesome. Oh, it says 6 hours. Oh, wait a minute. It's refreshing. 6 hours? So I just want to say thank you for hanging out with me. You guys have been amazing tonight, and thanks for listening to me and supporting everything that I do. I honestly would not still be here if I didn't have people that supported me. I think the haters probably would have beat the shit out of me right out of this fucking game. So I really do appreciate you guys. And if you're watching and you absolutely hate me, you're a weird person because you've sat here for 6 hours watching someone you hate. I mean, come on. I'll catch you guys on the next one. I might come back and work tomorrow. I've got plenty of stuff to do. So have a great rest of your night, and I'm going to go blow kids up in Fortnite. Okay, bye. I have to find. I have so many programs open right now. And I have IMs. I'll read these IMs. If that's you inside the IM box, I'll get to them. Still looking for OBS so I can turn the stream off. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Goodbye.